Hello? Oh, okay. We're good. Okay. We're here. Good morning, everyone. Good morning. Let me put my little preparatory mats and stuff here. Good morning, everyone. Welcome. Happy Wednesday, party people. Am I muted? Am I muted? Konbanwa. I see a few of Hestia's viewers from yesterday. They stuck around. また来てくれてありがとう。でもほとんどは私が日本語があんまりよく喋れないから、じゃあ英語で頑張ってくださってもらえませんか？でも時々が日本語も勉強練習をします。はい。今日もよろしくお願いします。I was actually reading some of Hestia's viewers comments on Twitter because I think Hestia was just like, oh my god, thank you for having me on, and just polite pleasantries. She had fun and all that stuff, but she wrote it in Japanese, and I was reading a lot of stroke check. I don't have a stroke. Okay, I just can't speak English. Okay, but they were like, I came because I wanted to support you, Hestia, but I don't speak English. And then they were like, we're gonna work hard and try to understand. So I do appreciate all the JP bros being polite and coming in here, even though they don't understand anything. But they still stuck around to support their streamer, and I thought that was really nice. So I was just asking, try your best, because I generally speak English here, but I will try to scatter in some Japanese, here and there, but it will mostly still be an English stream, just so that they're understanding, Why are you here? Our happiness is gone. Shut the fuck up, okay? I am your joy. I am your happiness. I am your will to. Okay, I was gonna say will to live, but that's a little dramatic, okay? But I bring you a bright start to your morning. Do I not? Look at this face. Doesn't it make you want to smile? That's right, I didn't think so. Excuse me. Did you have fun with Hestia yesterday? Was it fun? Hopefully, it was good, and then you guys liked it, and it was nice. I'm very out of practice for these hand and brain collabs for sure. It's been a little while. Giri さんは可愛いですね。やだ。怖くない。ハッシーちゃん比べて全然怖くない。可くない。でも、頑張ります。日本語もまだだから、じゃあ今までもちょっと日本語喋れているちょっと慎重します。With those questionable song selections earlier, I'm not sure. I swear the songs earlier, I had no idea what was on that playlist, okay? I was like, you know what? It's Christmas and I'm making Christmassy food. And I thought it would be funny to play Christmas songs, but everyone's burnt out on regular Christmas songs. I totally get it. So I was just like, funny Christmas songs. Unhinged Christmas songs. I swear, okay? Okay, as a streamer, my job is just to get shit together, okay? As a streamer, my job is not to cross-check and quality check and fact-check every single little thing that I... Actually, wait, I guess you're right, huh? I guess as a streamer, I am actually supposed to be checking all these things before I put things on the internet that last forever. Maybe I really should have been checking all of these things before I, open my fat mouth as a streamer. Get shit together, girl family. You have your manager to do that, right? Yeah, my manager is definitely fucking not taking the longest nap of his fucking life right now. Am I going crazy? Do I sound different? No, the correct mic is on. I'm not sure. Do I sound different? Am I sick? Oh my god, am I sick again? I hope not. A king sleeps for real. I had to manage everything today. I had to press the start button myself. I had to flip the scene myself. I had to put on the Santa hat all by myself. Ugh. When does the hard work stop? When does the hard work stop? I had to remember to turn on YouTube, and I was responsible, okay, of finding a funny little Christmas playlist. It turned out that the first song that I started off with, all he wants is for Christmas is nudes. Okay, I didn't know that was gonna happen. I swear. That's all the manager's fault. Okay, you had to do that as a streamer. Yeah. Hey. Every streamer operates in a different fashion, okay? I think it's rude and honestly disrespectful to assume that every streamer, does things exactly the same. I take offense, okay? That you just assume that every streamer has this press to start stream themselves. I don't. The shadow, no, I'm kidding. I press start stream myself. That I know, okay? That I know. How to press start screen, I can handle that. Okay, everything else is a toss up. Neon Lily, thank you for the 9 months, and Glitchy Hikes, thank you for the 7. Up to Moi, thank you for the 3 months Prime. And Pingu, oh, this is from 6 hours ago. But Pingu, if you're still here, thank you for the new Prime. You forgot to press. Guys, Hestia is such a cute woman. She's such a cute little woman, okay? Let's not scare her with my fat tits, okay? You know what? Because I'm looking at my model for so long and I'm kind of like used to how I look, with going with Fluceller all these years, right? Like, I've kind of become desensitized to my body. Like, sure, when people go like, yo, nice fat tits, bitch, I'm like, okay, yeah, okay, bad, number 1. But 2, I'm like, okay, it's not that big, right? It can't be that big. Because the more I look at it, the smaller it gets. But then when I was looking at Hestia's model yesterday, I had a moment of like out of body experience where, it's not fake. If you put your mind to it, it's not fake, okay? This is the true me. What you see on IRL stream, that is a whole separate model that I had to pay good money for. Okay, I just have to. It's because you know how like Tricky has 2 models. Tricky has like her dragon model, and she has like a spider one, I believe, right? Correct me if I'm wrong. I'm pretty sure it was Tricky. She occasionally, very rarely, occasionally uses like her spider ult, right? And she also goes by a different name under that model. But it's all on the same account. She streams as Tricky, and then Tricky has her like, her regular dragon model. So that's like how I am, right? I have this model, and on the same account, I have an IRL model that I pay Nouvelle, there it is. That I pay good money for, but the IRL model is much more beautiful. Oh my god. Stop! Is it Christmas? Is it because it's Christmas? Stop! Oh, sorry. I might have sent you to the goulash. My bad. But don't worry. The comment will not go in vain. I will remember it in my kokoro, right here. Thank you. The hand movements are killing me. I just get a wee little bit shy. Okay. When I saw Hestia during her debut, yeah, because every time I see like a new model of other people, I'm like, oh my god, like obviously it's not the focus, but you can't help but like see the stuff. Right? But then when it was like side by side, Hestia here, and then I was here, and then I was looking at it, my fucking one of these is one head of hers. One whole head. I can fit 2 Hestia heads here. Please don't Photoshop that. I think that will traumatize her. I think the last thing she wants to see at the end of the day is like a Photoshop of like her head on my titties, okay? I'm just saying, I swear to God, I say some curse shit and then someone randomly like, at 3 a.m. is gonna be like, aha! And then just start. Yours are psychotically large, like comically. I thought it was supposed to be a joke. I thought it was balanced. Because if you look at clue sellers' art, they're usually all like this. They're usually like super pitan, or they're all like this. I thought it was normal. Is it not normal? Am I okashi? Am I not normal? Can we have 2 Hestias on screen and 0 Giris? No more happiness for you, okay? You just have Giri now. Happiness has left the building. Will happiness come back another day? Sure, maybe. I hope so, you know? But until happiness chooses to touch down on Onimart soil once again, until then, you can just be sad. Sadness. Yeah. Why are you looking at Hestia's titties? Next question. Next question. So, any plans for Christmas, guys? Christmas is coming around. Any plans for Christmas? Next question. I didn't. Sorry, I don't speak English. I didn't hear that one. I'm sure it was a very wise and introspective and a worthy question, but because I don't speak English, I don't know what you asked. Yeah. Work on Christmas. Oh no, I'm so sorry. I like the current model, but I prefer Giri's default factory model, like V1. You mean this and that? Oh my god. Okay. Go ahead, guys, stop. You're making stop. That. No more compliments. Shame on you. Are you not ashamed? Stop it. No more. That's it. Just that's enough. I gotta work today, and I'll be off until January. Yes. For those who do have to work through the holidays, thank you for everything that you do. Okay, truly. I've definitely had to work in the holidays before. It was definitely a thing when I used to dabble in the service sector a little bit when I was a little bit younger. It's not. I mean, people definitely go like, "Oh, you poor thing, you're still here. Here's a Christmas cookie." I got a lot of free Christmas cookies from like old grannies, so that was nice. I guess I didn't really get a bonus though, but I did get brownie points with the boss. Which didn't really amount to anything now that I think about it. It's not like they gave me like severance or like other bonuses. So I sucked up for nothing? Did I just suck up for nothing? I worked hard. I took all of the Christmas shifts because everyone obviously wanted the Christmas shifts off, and I took them just because hey, I'm here anyways, not traveling, I might as well to get on the boss's good side, only for them to not do anything. People are saying a poor thing. Why are you here? Is the worst thing to hear. You're shopping on Christmas season. Staying home is what? Did you leave the company with a lawsuit? Oh, wait, what does severance mean? What did I say? I thought what did I say? I thought severance means like, hey, I quit, and then they give me stuff. As clearly, I was just, hey guys, it was just a part-time job. It ain't that serious, guys. Whoa. Chat's gonna be like, Samantha only severance? 5 years, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10 years ago. Let's look this up a little bit. That's when I get fired. I thought it was when I leave. Oh, it was when I get fired. Oh, did I get fired before? Oh, you know, maybe I shouldn't tell the story. Never mind. Did I technically get fired? No. This is a different job, by the way. This is a different part-time job. Did I technically get fired? No. Did they let me save face and say that I quit? Yes. Yes, they did. They did allow me to do that. I didn't get fired. I didn't. Okay. Technically on paper, it doesn't count. But they did let me save face and go like, I will allow you to quit. Oh, maybe they did that because they didn't want to give me severance. Wait, do part-time like kids when you're like 17 get severance? Is that a thing? Do 17-year-olds get she fucks so bad? No, it's not that bad. It's not that bad. I just got caught kissing a boy at work or something like that. It's really not that bad. I was part-time. Yes. When I was like when I was full-time doing other things, it was obviously like I quit, I left, you know, start streaming and everything. What? No, I did. Dude, I was 17. I don't want to talk about the story anymore. I don't want to talk about the story anymore. The boss might have caught me, like, you know, kissing a guy. I may have brought my hello, my camera? I may have brought my situationship back in the day to the place I worked. And I was like, hey girl, stay. And he was like, okay, baby girl. And then I might have kissed him a little bit, and then the boss might have seen a little bit. It's really not that big of a deal, guys. It's really not. It's it. Hello, is nothing working? Is nothing working? Let me see. Well, this is working. What happened to my? This one decides to go to bed. Bro, you're now bending the story. You're now bending the story, okay? It was my situationship. I had
so
him visit.
So this is where you got
okay?
your NTR fetish from. Forcing yourself on a boy while your boss watches.
This is gonna get so construed out of context, okay? Shut your ugly yaps right now. Right now. This is why I didn't want to say anything. Shut your ugly yaps right now. They're gonna think I did. It was my situationship. I'm like, hey, you want to come over and visit me? I'm almost off work. And he was like, yeah, okay. And then he just kind of sat around, and then no one was there. And I was like, okay, I gave him a kiss. And then the boss saw. That's it. That was it. There was no forcing of any nature. And we were both kids. So, any plans for Christmas? Are you going away?
Literally no
Are
one
you
asked.
seeing people?
You told everybody all on your own.
You forced me. Okay, that boy is traumatized. No! Why do you always assume that I'm the perpetrator? Why do you always assume that the other person is traumatized? What if I was traumatized? You know? 2-hour gym session. Damn, for Christmas? You're going that hard on Christmas? I wish you well. Your words not... I never said that I forced myself upon a... I can't even... This is gonna be like steak on the bottom. VTuber force... I can't even say the words, okay? Even if it's as a joke, this is gonna get terribly misconstrued, okay? Not for Christmas. Not for the holiday season, okay? I refuse to read those spam messages right now. I refuse. I have done my PR training. Not really, but I am smart enough to have some PR logical thinking. I shan't say anymore. This is definitely just gonna be on like steak over here. She can think. I am definitely capable. I am definitely but yeah, anyways, why was I talking about that? I forgot. The JP bros are gonna be very confused. The JP bros either left, or they're just like, what the fuck am I translating right now?
Not even 30 minutes into the stream and she says the most cursed nonsense ever.
I didn't okay, nope. Put a period in there. We're gonna wrap that into a little bow, and send that away somewhere. Okay, send that away somewhere. That translation cannot be correct. Oh gosh. Okay. Well, for today, what are we doing today? Oh yes. Okay. So next week, because also to rectify my previous announcement about the charity stream, I think I told you guys that did you break my camera? No, I just turned it on and then it was black. I didn't do anything. I swear. Look, this camera works. This camera was working. Chat, right? Right? When we were talking. When we were talking. Stop! I did not break it. Okay, you guys are fucking like not even snitches. Okay, you're snitching lies. I didn't break it. I my hands were here, bro. My hands were here. I was literally talking, minding my own fucking business. Yeah, there you go. YouTube chat, speak your truth. Now I need to buy more. Oh, shut the fuck up, Shadow. I swear to God, this guy is just like, asking for his. Just, you forced my hand yet again, Giri. You forced my hand yet again. Don't listen to Twitch chat. You broke it. We all saw it. I was literally here. My hands, I didn't even physically walk there. Do you realize how far I have to walk to reach that camera? That camera is literally like almost at the ceiling, is how high it's hanging right now. Okay? I can't even like, if I were to reach my hands in and go like that to try to touch it, I can't. My hands were up here, sire. I swear to goodness. Oh, Cad, thank you for oh my god, new camera fund. Let's go. Wait, I don't know how to restart the thing. Let's go. Yeah. Thank you for the 13 gifted. Thank you. I appreciate it, Cad. Very, very sweet of you. We have hit the new are we actually getting a new camera? Just give me the Rock's camera. Changing your name for Giri. Am I saying his name wrong this whole time? Is it not Cadmerung? I just assumed that was how you say it. Did I say his name wrong? The Rock needs a camera. Bro, The Rock can have any camera. The Rock just stays there. It doesn't do shit. How often does an earthquake hit? Cadmerung? Yeah, is it not? It's Kadam? Kadam? What's it's Kadam? Kadamarung? It's
Catamarang.
Catamarang? Wait, isn't a catamarang a car or something? Boomerang, and now it's boomer. Now she knows. Wait, it's what is it? Cadamarung. Bitch, it's Catamarung. Okay, it is what I say it is. Okay, you can change your name. You're allowed to have split personality. Okay, in Onimart, you're a Catamarung. In another place, you can be whatever the other streamer calls you. Okay, your name is not your own. We say the name exactly how we want to say it and nothing else. That sounds really oppressive. I'm saying a lot of stuff tonight, aren't I? I'm saying a lot of stuff. Can you tell me what are pom-pom coins? Pom-pom coins are basically just a currency that you have in the stream itself. So I just had a fucking brain fart. Okay, yeah. So it's basically every like minute or hour that you watch, that view time will get translated into the in-stream currency. So every streamer will have their own name for the currency. It's just literally like, it's just called Twitch points or something like that. I think the universal name is called Twitch points, but every streamer can choose to make it a little bit more customized. So for me, instead of calling it Twitch points or whatever it is, I'm calling it pom-pom coins because my doggy's name is Pom-Pom. And then you can use pom-pom coins to do a little bit of the gamba. There's no monetary value in it. Okay, don't get excited or confused. Okay, but you can definitely use your coins, and you can like, choose to lose it, choose to win more, choose to give some to your friends. You can also choose it to like use it to like redeem different things. That's like on the little redeem option. But it's just like an in-game currency that you can use for here and for other people. So for here, you might have, let's say, 10,000 points, but because you've watched so many, like 10,000 minutes, let's say. But for another streamer, you might have different currency, so it doesn't transfer with you. It's how much hours you watch with a certain streamer, and it's different all the time. You got 690 something waifu. Oh my god, 400 something. Oh my god, anybody reached 1 million yet? I bet that chicken is going to look suspiciously similar to that mini turkey she made for Thanksgiving. No, okay. So today I wanted to do things a little bit differently when it comes to the Christmas chicken. When will there be real redeems like changed to the model or something? I had that before, but I think the shadow turned it off. I don't think he liked it or something. I did have that before, where it can be like, you can pet my head, you can like, pet Pom Pom and stuff like that. But I think we turned that off at some point for the channel redeems. They're called channel points, not Twitch points. They're called channel points. I had 1 million and I spent it on a shower cam. We're working on something but it's my points. They're not your points, Shadow, just so you know. Like Pom Pom coins only belong in Onimart. You whatever you're planning, not to spill or leak or anything, but just so you know, Pom Pom coins don't transfer to other streamers. It's just Pom Pom coins are here specifically for Onimart. I trusted you to shower once and now I'm down 350k. You can just literally earn it back, okay? Like this is the beauty of a Twitch Gamba, okay? If you lose everything, it's not the end of the world. You can earn that back by putting hours into the streamer. Okay, and you can literally make that money back. It's like it's magic. Normally, outside in the cruel, dark, world full of earthly temptations, if you lose all your money, there's no going back, right? It's kind of GG no re. But in Onimart, if you lose everything, that's okay. Sure, you don't have as much as you had before, but you can definitely, earn it back with time, with dedication, with loyalty, A Ponzi scheme? No, I don't even know what the word Ponzi scheme means. I swear, this is not a Ponzi scheme. Tier 3 earns more points. Oh, do they? Do they earn more points? There's nothing to spend them and barely any Gamba. The mods are usually in charge of the Gamba. If there's a Gamba happening, the mods are in charge of doing that. Other than that, yeah. I used to have redeems, but I just turned them off now because the shadow doesn't like them or something. So it's just every time I turn it on, it gets turned off. Tier 3 actually gets stuff. I think there was like special emotes. I think there was like 1 or 2 special emotes in my tier 3. I don't utilize my tier 3 as much. I think the Gamba is not available in certain regions. No, I think parts of Europe are not available. I could be wrong. Tier 4 gets Shadow's secret Snapchat. Snapchat? Ew, how old are you? You're either like very young or very old. Snapchat? Ew, I don't even think I've ever used Snapchat. I was around when Snapchat was a thing, but I haven't even used Snapchat. I don't even know how that thing works. I just know that Snapchat has a lot of like cool filters at one point with like the little dogs and the little cats and stuff with like the ears and shit. But I never used it. Tier 5 gets a piece of the mold. Wait, you guys want my mold? Dude, we can easily set up a tier 5. This can easily be a thing. We can get this moving. Sub to me in tier 5 and I will ship you molds out regularly. Well, regularly as in like every like 3 months or so. The mold has to fester. Like a piece of bread or something. Snapchat was basically made for people to hide their cheating from their spouses. Wasn't there a website for that specifically? Oh, sweet merciful God. And then you just see like you know, like when like, you know, like the little moss balls that's covering like a rock or something. It's like that, but on land. It's like this apartment complex or this building is magically all of a sudden covered in this unknown moss that can survive outside of water. And then it's gonna be like a scientific phenomenon that scientists have never seen ever before. But it's actually just mold. It's not moss. Ashley Madison. Yeah, that was the one. I don't know the details of how that one works. I just heard that there was a whole bunch of like drama and commotion behind it. How do you know there's an app for that, Gary? Because it's on the news. It was on the news. Like, internet news just wouldn't shut up about it. Apparently there was like a lot of like famous people or something. I don't know anything. I never even seen the app. I don't know how the app works. Does it work like Tinder? Does it work like Snapchat? Does it work like Instagram? Like, I don't know. I haven't even seen the UI before and stuff. I never even heard of it until the news came out. But apparently there were like famous people on there and it was like meant for cheating or something. I remember when the first news came out, I was like, who's Ashley Madison? I thought it was a person. 3 months to ship mold, 3 years to ship Lazy's ramen. The ramen got to him, did it not? I wonder if he liked the ramen. Did you meet that guy from work on Ashley Madison? Me? Which guy? I didn't meet any guy. I don't even know use Ashley Madison. I didn't even know it existed until it was all over like fucking TikTok and YouTube, and you know it's bad when it's on YouTube. Tier 6 gets exclusive access to Roxanne website. What about like tier, when is it gonna be, which tier is it where it's like you can actually be nice to Giri and say some nice compliments and really have like a nice heart-to-heart sit-down chat and be normal with Giri? Which tier would that be, guys? Which tier do you reckon that would be? Oh, so it does exist. Oh, it doesn't exist. Tier 10,000. When you pay, I have to pay you to have a sit-down conversation. That's level called. Wait, what? Am I running a cult? Hand me my Ferrari first. I gotta pay you in Ferraris just to have Chad's time is valuable. What about my? You clearly don't value your time if you're here watching VTubers, guys. Okay, I don't want to be offensive, but I'm just saying. I don't want to be offensive. I don't want to be that guy. Let's leave. Where are you going, huh? This is your only joy outside of having to go to work, okay? And I already know that work is miserable for y'all. All right? This is your only safe haven. Don't lie to me. Why do you think you're always here in offline chat? Always like going like kissing each other and saying hi and going like, yo, our early gang, which I do appreciate. I do appreciate the little early gang people like hanging out and stuff like that, you know? It's very cute. You're on the fucking monitor, so I'm multitasking. Fine, I will leave. No, guys, I have Ferrari next week. Guys, I'm just kidding. I already have the Ferrari. It's already in the garage. It's already in the garage. The Ferrari's next week. No, I would never lie. No. I would never lie. The Ferrari is next week. It's already in the garage. It's already parked. Okay, I'm just wrapping it up in a big pretty bow, and stuff like that. You know me. You know me. I would never lie. I would never. And here I am here while at work. Did you hear what she promised on it? I have a Ferrari of some sort to some extent. And it's here. It'll be exciting, okay? And we can even buy accessories for it tomorrow. How about that, guys? How about that? Tomorrow we're gonna go visit the Christmas illuminations. It's gonna be really cute. There's gonna be a Santa Claus, and we can go get some we can get some you know, accessories for a hot rod. You know? How about that? How much was the basket again? You know you're not picking up the a bike up until Sunday, Gary. Bold-faced lie. No. I would not lie on a holiday. That would be cruel. Sit us on Santa's lap. Oh, okay. If you had one wish to Santa Claus, what would it be, guys? What would it be? I will put you on Santa Claus's lap.
She's going to get sued for putting a Ferrari badge on her bicycle.
Wouldn't that be so cool though? I'll have every single one. I'll have like the Ferrari badge on the front, and then Maserati, Lamborghini, McLaren on the back, and from different angles, people think it's from a different dealer, right? Everyone's gonna be like, "Yo, check out that chick with the bike," you know? I'll be so cool until they get up close, and then they realize it's all a lie. But that's the whole magic of everything, right? My ocean to be normal. I'm so normal. I'm the most well-adjusted VTuber on this platform. I wish Giri to be happy. Oh. And Mercedes on the seat. Yeah. And like Audi, like just like the 4 chains or whatever, dangling on the handles that'll swing and stuff when I'm riding. You know? Close up, it says Ferrari and Mercedes. Shh. It's a Ferrari on a Mercedes, guys. It is. I promise. But I don't think I've ever seen Santa Claus in Japan, actually. I don't think it's really a thing here. But I was told that there is going to be a Santa Claus tomorrow for the Christmas illuminations. Tomorrow will be a little bit different. Because we've been going to a lot of Christmas markets recently, which is just like, you know, like a little European or German, I guess, like village and everything is like really, really cute and stuff, with food. Tomorrow will be more lights and more sounds and more attractions. I think a little bit of food stalls and stuff, and I heard there is gonna be a Santa, so make sure you get your wishes like ready and prepped, okay? I don't want to be like that embarrassed parent where I'm like, okay, go on, tell Santa what you want, and the guy is like, you know? I want you guys to be ready. I want you guys to know exactly what you're gonna ask for Santa, so we don't stall the line. What is the camera fun? All my cameras are dying. After 3 years of consecutive use, hours on end, every camera is dying a little bit, and I don't know what's going on, but it is what it is. So we're gonna maybe pick up a new camera, which I really don't think we need to. If the shadow just fucking gives me the camera that he uses for the rock, it's really unnecessary.
Good morning, Giri. Honestly, I love the cooking streams that you do. The setup looks very nice. As someone who enjoys cooking on a daily basis, it's always nice to watch your streams while I cook breakfast after getting home from night shift.
Oh,
Spite
that's
cook.
really nice. That's really nice. I appreciate that, and I'm glad that you're having fun while you're hanging around. That means a lot to me. Thank you. Okay, but we are gonna start cooking. Okay, after only 47 minutes of yapping before we actually start cooking is obscene, unheard of, and that's only because rice takes a little bit of time to cook, and we also have to like let it cool down and do this and do that. So while we're you know slowly yapping away and stuff like that, we will do a little bit of prep. So here's a little bit of glutinous rice. Oh yeah, I didn't tell you what the menu was today. Okay, menu. We have 4 things on the menu. You don't have a rice cooker. Usually for glutinous rice, it's actually preferred if you steam it instead of doing the rice cooker, and that's because usually for the rice cooker, you have to put a set amount of water in there, and then using that amount of water, it's cooking the rice. So if you don't put in enough rice, if you don't put in enough water, your glutinous rice might come out dry, and adding water afterwards to recook and everything, it's just... Hello? Did the music just jack up by like 200%?
I missed the stream collab with Hestia yesterday. cause of busy
Okay,
work,
there we go.
but it's okay, and maybe one day I'll buy the onigiri fishing artisan keycap if I have enough money, and good evening.
I am so glad that people are receiving their keycaps already. And they look so freaking cute. They look so freaking cute. If you have been receiving your keycaps, please send me a photo of them and tag me, or just get my attention somehow on Twitter. I would love to see all of them. I already saw one or two on the internet already, and they look so freaking cute. I'm so glad that it's arriving. It's looking exactly like the sample that was shipped to me. So everything looks exactly the same. But I'm really happy that you guys are liking it. So I think for maybe American orders, you're gonna receive it a lot quicker, obviously, than international orders, but hopefully it's gonna get around. I am aware that there are some issues with orders being incorrect. It's not all. It's a very minute amount of people are getting some packages packaged incorrectly. We're getting all that sorted, so don't worry about that. It's getting handled. But just be patient. But most of it should be getting to you in like the correct amount of like pieces that you ordered and everything like that. But if you do receive it, please tag me. I want to see it. I don't have a keyboard for it anyways. Wait, you don't use a keyboard for your computer? How do you work on your computer and stuff? It doesn't have to be a fancy keyboard. It just has to be on a keyboard. It doesn't even have to be on a keyboard, really. It could just be in the box. My keys are fixed. Oh, they don't come off. Oh, well, they do look very cute just in the little packaging too. You don't have to put it on a keyboard, but that's obviously completely up to you if you feel like it's worth it. An hour of yapping just to burn all the food. No. Oh yeah, I got what is it called? Digressed. So yes, I'm glad that the keyboards are coming. Sorry, keycaps are coming. It makes me very happy. So keep sending in the photos. I would love to see. I use a laptop. It's still really cute just to have it on the side. Because I used to have those little Pokemon keycaps. I wouldn't call myself a collector, but you know those like S-Craft ones? They're really cute. And sometimes I cave and I really want to get like, you know, a Gengar or a Psyduck. And I don't regret them. But I don't just line it on my keyboard. I just keep them in a little drawer somewhere. And then sometimes if I'm feeling down, I just look at it and I go like, oh, and then I put it back. And put it back into the drawer. So you don't have to put it on a keyboard if you don't want to, or if you don't have one, or if you're on a laptop, doesn't matter. This guy can sell a water to a fish. I'm just saying, I want you guys to enjoy it, and I don't want it to be a deterring point. Like if you don't have a keyboard, or if your keyboard doesn't like detach with the keycaps, I don't want to be a deterrent of you owning something that's very like limited and rare, because who knows when we're gonna do another like round for my keycaps and stuff like that. But in any case, just send me photos. I would love to see. But we're making the glutinous rice. Steaming it is a lot better because you can control the moisture level that's coming from the pot, because it's steaming, using the hot steam to cook everything. If you're in a rice cooker, you're trapping the amount of water. So if it's not enough water, you have to repeat the cycle all over again. So although rice cooker is fine, it's a little bit more finicky and a little less foolproof. Steamer takes a little bit longer, but it is more foolproof. So we're gonna go the steamer route just to see how it goes. I've been soaking these since this morning. If it's for you guys, I recommend overnight, or at least like 6 hours or 8 hours or so. Ideally, you know, like 12 or something like that. You basically want the glutinous rice to be puffy and swollen. You want your rice to swell. And oh, Shadow, can you move my model to the side so it's not like smack dab in the middle? And to check if your glutinous rice is ready, you can grab. Okay, thank you. It's not that bad. Okay, you can grab one kernel. Okay, and then if you can use your nail to break it in half without much effort, it's moist enough. Oh my god. If you can break it in half with your nail without putting in a lot of effort, if any effort at all, then it's ready. You can grab another one, like another full kernel like this. If you just use your nail and kind of cut into it, it should snap. Oops, it fell off already. It should snap quite quickly. That's how you know it's well engorged with water. We're gonna prep our steamer now. I think for this amount of rice, 1 steamer tray should be good enough. But because I don't, if you have a tea cloth, that'll work much, much better. Please use a tea cloth if you can. I tried going to Daiso today to find a tea cloth, but apparently I bought the wrong fucking thing and I don't even know how. It looks like a tea cloth, but it was actually a towel, whatever. It didn't work. So we're gonna try parchment paper instead, but because the rice is kind of small, I was thinking of maybe using like a skewer or something just to poke a few holes through here. Hopefully not big enough to let the rice fall through, but big enough to at least get some steam across so it's not trapped. Do you think this is too big? I don't know. Hopefully not. I'm gonna try to poke a hole. Oh, that one's too big. Oh, I got carried away. I got carried away. No. Does every single one have a hole? You gotta make a hole in every one. Okay. Do you think that's good? Maybe I can just do a little bit more. Poking it on the other sides. She's good at stabbing, too good. I remember when I was a kid, the hottest thing for like the boys to do in school was do the thing. I don't remember what the name is called. There's like a song for it and everything. And all the boys in school will be like, yo, watch this. And they would go like that. It was super, super popular back in the day. Obviously, for the right reasons, it's been like the school has banned it. And if the teacher catches you doing it, they're gonna like, you know, detention, suspension. I don't know, man. But you do get in trouble. But I remember like back in the day, high school would be wildin'. They would bring like actual, like, I don't know how they would bring the actual knives, but they would bring like blades of sorts. I think they get them from Dollarama and they start doing it, or they use a chopstick. For the Asian kids, they use chopsticks. School is no fun. School can be fun. I've never really had an issue with school, but it was more so once you're finished school and you've tasted the sweet, sweet freedom of, like, you know, being an adult and, you know, working, having time for friends. You don't have to like be forced to take tests and shit like that. You can't go back. I remember when I first graduated with my bachelor's, if you really want to do anything with your life, generally it's better if you have maybe a post-secondary degree, so maybe a master's or a second bachelor's and something else. I don't fucking know, man. But I was told and I was ready to you know, go back to school or continue my education after I graduated. That's kind of what I told my parents, and that's kind of what they recommended for me. And then I was like, you know what? I've been studying really hard nonstop since like my fucking birth. What the fuck? No, what happened? I've been studying really, really hard since like the minute I popped out of the freaking womb. So I was like, hey, mother, can we negotiate and like I will go back to education and everything. I'll apply and stuff. When I take like a year break. So I did like a 1 year. I took like I had a job for like 1 year. Just like doing whatever, trying to find some stuff that was like similar to what I studied, or just something that made it. Oh, set a timer for 30 minutes, please, chat. 30. And once in a while, remind me to check on the water to make sure I'm not like burning the pot dry, because that's definitely happened more than once that I care to admit. Maybe somewhere in between, just remind me, hey, check the water. But roughly 30 minutes, we'll check on it, and then if we have to add more time, we can do that. Do they use reusable mats for steamers? There are definitely some that you can buy. Because I don't steam rice and stuff enough, I just didn't find the reason to buy them. I was just being cheap. So I'm just using the little parchment paper. Hopefully the parchment paper hack works. But yeah, so I took a year break and I was able to find a job. I think thankfully one of my friends' companies was looking for a person or employee or something. So does it count as nepotism? I don't know. But through connections, I was able to get a job. And I was having fun. And then my mom was like, ding donk, ding donk. it's almost a year. How's that school application going? And I was like, oh. Oh. I'm not a nepo baby, okay? My mom isn't famous. I didn't like go like, yo, mother, get me into Wall Street when I'm clearly not qualified. You know, I'm not like that. It's just more like, oh yeah, hey, yeah, I know my company's hiring. Would you like to give it a shot and try? And I still went through like the regular screening process. Don't get me wrong. Like I didn't just get hired because I knew my friend. Like I still had to do the interview. I still had to like prove that I had like the qualifications and the skills. Like it's the boss that decides, not my friend that decides. Okay. I don't think I'm. Does that count as nepotism? To be like recommended? Like maybe I got a step up, I guess, from everyone else. Maybe because they kind of. Am I a nepo friend? You're a nepo friend. It's just that we're okay. Good. I was like, wait, am I a nepo friend? But it's not even like, it's not like I got an acting job or something, or I suddenly became a lawyer for no reason. Anyways, and my mom was like, knock, 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 how's that application going? And I was like, yeah. So my mom was like, either you make it work or I'm going to break your legs. So and I was like, I'd rather risk my legs getting broken than go back to school. Because being able to, you know, have my own adult money to go out with friends after, not the stress of exams is what really got me. I've always really enjoyed school, but it's definitely assignments and the stress of exams that really was the worst part of school for me, even though overall I enjoyed it. I never did very well when it comes to tests and stuff. I really find that often when it comes to exams, I find myself memorizing. I'm not really learning. It takes time for me to absorb knowledge, and I have to be able to make sense of it in my own way for me to be like, ah, eureka, it's finally clicking. But for exams, you don't really have that luxury. So I really find myself like cramming, right? I could be cramming for 3 days. I don't cram for like 12 hours. I think that's psychotic. If that works for you, kudos. But you know, I try to like memorize more or less. Understand as much as I can. What I can't understand, fucking memorize that. I should jam it down my fucking throat. And I do okay, but it's I really don't feel like I was actually learning anything when I feel like I was supposed to, because I'm paying good tuition money and stuff like that. So after that, like that lock in of like, you know, from grade 1 to like end of university, you've been locked in for all these years. All of a sudden you get to relax and you don't have to lock in, and you can just have like a regular life and just go through the up and downs of like work life. I'm like, I can't go back to school. I can't. Degrees are useless scams after your first job anyways. I really feel like that is. It's really like networking and really who you know. And your first job will be like, oh, you got a 3.4 GPA, why not 4.6, you know? After that though, they don't give a hoot. They don't give a hoot. What emote are we talking about? If I didn't understand what I was studying, I could memorize it. I'm a visual learner, so I can just literally memorize words. I don't have photographic memory, but I remember things as if I did. So I can be like, oh, I remember on this textbook, there was this picture about this, you know, fucking Krebs cycle on the upper left corner, and it had like the pink words were there, the green words were there, and I remember that this exam question was based on the pink words, and I'm trying to like remember based on what I can like recall from the actual physical textbook sheet, you know, or like, oh, I remember writing this down, I used it, I highlighted it in a yellow highlighter, let me try to remember it. That's how I recall information if I struggle. But I don't know, I don't think that's good. I don't know if that's actually good. I learned best by doing. Toss me into OJT and give me a month or two. But you can't really, what is it called? Visual learn biology, I guess. That's why when I went to the cadaver classes, it helped so fucking much. I really felt that eureka moment when I went to the cadaver class. I fucking love that shit. Like a third of the class was like puking or fainting or like sitting out, and I was like, it's such a fucking waste. I understand, right? It's definitely unsettling, and the smell of the fluoride, what is it called? Fluorine is a lot, but I fucking loved it because I was actually able to see the fucking muscles I was learning. I was able to see like the real organs and touch it and like you know, do all these things, and was allowed to like just look at an actual thing, and I was like, oh, that's why it's like the quadriceps are divided by 4, because you can show it all the time on a textbook and you know it's four pieces of muscle, but to see the actual 4 divisions is something different. So I really enjoyed the cadaver classes. I'm a chlorine enjoy formaldehyde. That's what it was. Formaldehyde. Yeah. You can visually learn biology, but you have to visualize stuff in your brain. Giri has a body and everything. No, what? No. Although I did really enjoy dissecting that what was it, a baby pig or was it a frog? I can't remember, but this was in high school. There's like every kid has to do it. You are allowed not to do it, and some of the hot girls were like, I'm not doing that. Ew, that's so icky. Like, oh yeah, that's so yucky. And I was like, you're last, bitch. And I took their pig and I dissected it too. I thought it was going to be gross and icky and yucky. And I thought I was gonna have a hard time with it, because that was kind of around the time where I realized that I don't want to be a doctor, because I think in grade 8 or grade 9 I saw the infamous movie Miracle of Life, where you get to see a child being born like just straight on. Like in Japanese it would be like nama, you know, like unfiltered, raw, just like eyes down the hole kind of thing, you know, and you see like hair and just shit. And I was like, you know what, I don't think I want to be a doctor no more, Mom, you know? And then and then I was like, I think I'm too weak. I think I might be a little, I didn't think I was squeamish, but I think I am now. And then the dissection class came around, and the teacher was like, you don't have to do it. And I'm like, well, the opportunity is there. I can do it. And if I really hate it, I can just say no, right? I never turned down an opportunity, I feel like. Because if that's gone and then you regret not doing it, that's gone forever. And I actually found myself really enjoying it. I thought it was really fascinating to see like the little heart, the little lung, and like, you know, I wasn't going like fucking like that. I wasn't disrespectful. The teacher was like, okay, first you do an incision this way, and then if you gently pry it open, you'll see this, that, and I was like, oh, yes. I wasn't fucking going crazy at it, okay? But I thought it was nice. It all just looked like a mushy goop to me. It was all the same color. It was like paperback brown. No, actually, that's not true. It was all the color of this potato. There was no like pink. There was no red or black or gray. The whole body was just, I think the body was about this big too, honestly. A bag of potatoes like this. And it was just this potato skin color. It was very brown. That's what I was not expecting. I was expecting to be, I don't know what I was expecting it to be, but it was just completely brown. Everything was brown thoroughly, like inside organs, outside skin, everything. I think I got to dissect a bear? You got to dissect a bear? What country are you from again? A bear? Did the Pilates people call me? Yes, they called me. They called me in the middle of your appointment. And then I was like, what? Anyways, it was hit by a car, so the school was donated to the body. That's so cool. I don't think I can skin a bear that's so freshly alive, though. I'm not gonna lie. I feel like because the little piggy was like dead, you know, soaked in formaldehyde for like a long time, I think that's fine. But if that bear was like hit yesterday and it's still bloody, I think that's where I draw the line. Again, if I had the opportunity, I would definitely say yes. Try it out. But I think I would leave. Me and 10 other kids. That's really cool, though. That's cool how that guy was like, here for school, for donation. Being confused by the colors too. Actually, I thought there would be more. Yeah, I was just like, that's it? It's just brown? But also with the cadavers, though, like the body cadavers, they were all just potato skin color. Evenly brown, except for lungs. That was the one thing where I was really interesting. We got to see a smoker's lung. It was meant for display. It was meant for teaching. So we saw a smoker's lung, and then we saw a healthy lung. The healthy lung was the potato skin color, maybe a hint of pink, but the smoker lung was completely black and shriveled. A regular lung was like maybe like this big, and it was actually hooked up to this like ventilation thing, so if we really wanted to see, we can see it expand and we can see it fold in. So if it's folded in, it's like this big. It's like really plump. But then the smoker lung was like this and black. It was really ugly. It was really ugly. My dad's lung, yeah. I was like, I never understood the hype about smoking, but after seeing those lungs and stuff, I was like, never again. Just to know that my lung looks like that inside my body, never. Normal lung versus a VTuber enjoyer lung, huffing that copium, going like, she'll notice me for sure. If I just keep chatting, eventually my love will be requited, right? Just like, it's the copium. Nothing hurts the longevity of a healthy lung than just sucking that copium in while watching VTubers. Yeah. Just one more gift. Just one more. Surely it's gonna pay off. It won't become a parasocial relationship, I swear. What are we going to substitute today? Gee, I don't know. I don't know what we're gonna substitute today. Oh, there is one. It's not a big substitute, honestly, and I still think the Shadow is gonna enjoy it regardless. It's just not the original ingredient, okay? What we're making today, I still didn't tell you the menu yet. God damn it. What we're making today is a stuffed chicken wing. Traditionally in Japan, you're supposed to have a Christmas chicken, like a roast chicken, KFC chicken, whatever chicken, karaage chicken. Around Christmas time, all the little families and the little couples, usually not single folks, just like people that are happy, will, get little chickens and stuff. But I already did the roast chicken. I already did the KFC chicken last year, and honestly, it was very, very underwhelming. I got a free plate. That was Pog. But other than that, I was just like, I don't know if it's like worth booking it ahead of time to get a chicken that's very lackluster and mediocre and just makes me sad. So this time, we're gonna stuff our chicken, but we're gonna do it the Asian way. Wait, can you order KFC right now? Cause you're pissing me off. Cause what? It's so oily and fatty. I thought you were on a diet. I can't compare. It's not even remotely the same. What do you mean? I'm not making fried chicken. I am making a Chinese style stuffed chicken wing. I've had this in a restaurant like maybe once ever in my life. I went to this Cantonese restaurant and it was the most mind-blowing thing ever. Is it really like unique or crazy? No, but just like the notion of it, I was like, whoa. So, in Chinese cuisine, there's this thing where you take the chicken wing and then you take the bone out, but you still keep the whole wing intact. Like one of these. Right? You take the wing, you take the bone out from here, you keep the tip. It's imperative that you have a wing that still has the tip on it, like, you know, the little skinny part. But you want to take a flat, it can be like a whole wing too, it doesn't matter, it just takes a little bit more time to get both bones out. But for the wing flats, you could just take the little bone out, and then in the cavity you stuff it with cooked saute, like fried glutinous rice. So you know, like fried rice, but instead of regular rice, it's glutinous rice. So it's like sticky, it's savory, it's umami, and then you shove that in there, and then you seal it with like a toothpick or something, and then you fry it. You can bake it, but I think we're gonna fry it. I just want to imagine the thumbnail. Mudon can have both the KFC bucket and your chicken thing. He can literally just go on Google and get a KFC bucket. The internet exists. You know the internet exists, right? He's gonna edit the thumbnail anyways. He's just gonna be like a YouTube face using my model, and then it's gonna be my fried chicken and a KFC bucket. It's not gonna be this picture here as you see it. That's someone else's.
The internet isn't
KFC
real, I'm
bucket.
just imagining this stream.
The internet isn't real, I'm just imagining this. Yes, you are. You also just imaginarily gave me 300 bits though. That money never left your wallet whatsoever. Yeah. Yeah, so we're gonna stuff the chicken wings. So we're gonna go Asian style. The original recipe calls for it to be baked, but we're not pussies, okay? We're gonna fry that shit. And I think it should be very yummy. I've only had it once in my life. I've never had it ever again. My parents don't make it. It was actually very expensive at the restaurant. It was like a very once in a rare moment, like family dinner type thing, I think. And I can see why it's expensive, because I was looking up how to actually make it, and it's very like labor intensive a little bit because you're deboning the chicken but keeping everything together. So that's going to be the chicken part. And we're also going to be making a Christmas cake, which is also a very classic tradition of Japanese Christmases. I don't know why they eat chicken and Christmas cake, but they eat chicken and Christmas cake. So generally a Christmas cake is a strawberry shortcake, a chiffon cake with white cream over it and with strawberries, because strawberries are a winter fruit here. But in Giri fashion, we're gonna zhuzh it up a little bit. We're not gonna make any regular old circle round strawberry cake. We're gonna make it into a twee. We're gonna make it into a twee. Twinny wants to eat my chicken too. Twinny? Did you DM'd her? Twinny needs KFC? No, Oni Bros, the Shadow says that she wants to eat my chicken. I don't know if she DM'd it. She wants to eat my chicken? Yeah, I mean, I have tons of chicken. I got like 9 wings here. And they're gonna be shelved with rice. So we're gonna be making a Christmas tree strawberry shortcake. I have all the strawberries already. They look very, very cute and very plump and very juicy. So we're gonna make it look like a tree, ideally. We'll see what happens, but it should be quite cute. And I have eggnog on the back burner. If there's extra time, we can also make eggnog. Eggnog shouldn't take too long, and you can just like chuck into the fridge and do whatever with it later. And we're gonna make crispy roasted potatoes that I saw on the internet that looked really, really good. It's just regular old crispy roasted potatoes, but it's supposed to be super crunchy on the outside and very fluffy on the inside. And I even look at the amount of beef tallow that I got. I don't think this is beef tallow. I think this is just lard. Every time I go to the grocery store to get a little bit of beef, I go like, and then I leave. The theoretically, this is meant for like sukiyaki and stuff. So you're supposed to just grab like 1 or 2 to like grease the grill, and then you're supposed to use like the rest of the innate fat of the beef to like grease your thing, right? She only wants to come if she can compare KFC. You're literally lying. Okay, I'm gonna get my phone right now. If I look at my phone right now and I see that 1, Twinnie probably has not DM'd me, or 2, she only wants to eat my chicken, you are in the ass whooping of a lifetime. You're just literally saying that to emotionally control my chat, and just because you want to eat KFC chicken, okay? You just want to eat, just say you want to eat KFC chicken, man. There's no shame in that. Okay? Also, it's too hot in here. Go order your stupid KFC chicken. I want to eat KFC. I don't give a shit about what you want to eat, chat. What does that matter? What am I going to do? Order KFC for you? Can you hold the chicken up for a thumbnail? Are we good? Can you smile more? I'm already smiling. My model's at the verge of like, can't smiling anymore. I just want you to know I look psychotic in real life. I'm giving that like creepy killer smile. Wait. Why are you so bad at taking screenshots, bro? I swear to God. You're so bad at... Am I done yet? My thumb is not bent. The only thing I'm bending is gonna be your... Okay. Straight thumb. I'm sorry, my thumb is a bit gauge, man. My water is burning. No, it's still, there's still a little bit of water in there. We're okay for now. Why are you so bad at bringing a content creator and I'm so bad at being a content creator and me to me? 7 minutes left? Okay. From the 30 minutes already? Okay. Anyways, so this is technically supposed to be for like sukiyaki or yakiniku. But I definitely grabbed like 3 or 4 each time instead of 2. Definitely took a few trips to the grocery store to get it all. But we do need animal fat for this. If you can get lard, duck fat, pork fat, beef fat, however you can get, excuse me, however you can get fat, okay? Lard, that's all okay. But I heard that animal fat, not butter, because butter will burn. I heard that animal fats will definitely make the potatoes taste better. So I really wanted to try these potatoes because they looked super freaking yummy. And I just really wanted to try it. And then we're gonna roast some garlic along with the potatoes and everything, so we have some roasted garlic. So 3 things today. No, 4 things. 3, maybe 4. Chicken, potato, Christmas cake, and maybe an eggnog if we really want to have some eggnog, something like that. Is human fat okay? Ew, where are you getting the human fat? Can you buy beef tallow? Potato will taste better. Where am I gonna get beef tallow? You know that beef tallow takes time to render, right? Like a week to render clean tallow, and it takes so much beef. To use that much beef, do you know how expensive that beef is gonna be? Just get it. Where am I gonna get it now? You always complain that I spend too much time on these things. Where am I gonna get it now, huh? Okay, so this is almost done. I was going to, in the meantime, debone all my chicken. I have, like I said, I've never done this before. This could be very interesting. I did watch a few videos on how to debone chicken. It's definitely not a pretty sight to see. I might maul one or two to complete oblivion. But I heard that this is how you do it. Can you use bone marrow? It has superior taste. But bone marrow is a bit different, right? I think. Bone marrow is not beef fat. I don't actually know what this one is, but it's beef something. So you have the little thing here. Apparently, if you just stick your... Oh, this is what I mean by the wing tip. You want to have chicken wings that have this thing. So when you're frying it and when you're eating it, you have something to hold on to. And also so that your rice won't leak out. Because we're going to be jamming the remaining carcass with the rice. But I saw in the... You shut the fuck... I heard that you can just use... like your...做乜嘢啊？你好煩啊你！ They can see it. They can see it right here. So you're supposed to just go along the... I hope I didn't cut the bone. You're supposed to go along the bone. Oh, just don't... Whatever you do, don't cut the skin. Even if you end up cutting a little bit of extra meat off, that's okay. But whatever you do, do not cut the skin, because the skin is what's gonna keep... the chicken intact. And then literally as you go, just flip it inside out. I know that looks really, really weird. I've never done this before. But apparently you just keep flipping it inside out, and it shouldn't tear. You can use a small paring knife to do this too. I'm also trying to release the meat from the middle there. I'm just gonna keep going downwards. It's like a chicken lollipop, but getting kitchen shears definitely helps a lot. Or just like a small paring knife. Wait, I'm doing it. Wait, am I doing it? Am I a master chef? I've never deboned a chicken before. Okay, what about the bottom? The bottom is the hardest part. Uh-oh. Okay. Are you making the chicken wing gyoza from Food Wars? No, I'm gonna stuff it. I'm not gonna stuff it with more meat. I'm gonna stuff it with glutinous rice. It's something that I had in like a Chinese restaurant a very, very long time ago, and I remember it being like the yummiest thing ever, and also so freaking unique. So I really wanted to give it a shot myself, and it was really, really expensive at the restaurant, and I kind of know why now, because it takes so much like time and care to debone this thing. Can I just... Oh. Did I get the hard part out? Did I do it? Oh, I ripped it a little bit. Okay, that's not too bad. I mean, I did rip it just a little bit here. We're gonna be really careful when we're stuffing it on this particular bit. But everything else is pretty good. Okay. And then we're just gonna shove our rice in there. And it's gonna be like one big juicy piece of chicken. And I'm gonna keep it flipped inside out, by the way, because we're gonna be seasoning and marinating. Like a really, really, really simple marinade for the chicken. But we're gonna marinate it inside out, so the flavor is on the inside and not on the outside. But we just rinse and repeat with all of these chicken wangs. Hopefully this one I don't cut too much away. Ruined a time to order games. Okay, you try it then. Huh? Mr. Master Chef. Everybody's a master chef all of a sudden. You try it and then you tell me how it goes, and then you tell me if you need to order KFC. And we can't order KFC now. Order KFC in like 5 hours. When I'm more close to being like done everything. What's the point of ordering KFC now? It's just gonna be cold. You know? Guys, you gotta use your brains for content creation. You can't just do the thing. You gotta think about timing. You gotta think about how the video is gonna go. How's the flow of everything? Okay? It's not just do the thing. You gotta think about these things. Remove the middle part of the chicken, if I can. No, it's the best part. I love the middle part of the chicken. No. Give it to me! Give me the meat. Don't take it away from me. I like it. Ooh. Timer is on. Oh my god. Ay, ay, ay. Ay, ay, ay. Okay. Okay. Oh my god. Oh my god. Okay. Okay. Is it safe to gently overcook rice? Oh my god. 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 Okay. 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 I'm putting it down. I'm putting it down. Oh my god. Oh my god. It's kind of hard to burn steaming rice, but I might accidentally burn the pot. That's the only thing that I might end up burning. 2 minutes over? Oh my god. Oh my god. I'm not scared about burning the rice because everything is steamed. I'm scared about burning the pot. Let's see if our pot is dry. Oh, okay, we're good. Oh, we were dangerously low. Dangerously. All right, let's see how the rice is. Is it cooked? Let me try. Hard? No? No, that's beautiful. Yeah. I did it again, boys and girls. I did it again. I just don't stop winning. What can I say? I just don't stop winning. Okay, that rice is perfect. I'm gonna let that just keep warm. I'm gonna stir fry it, so it's important to like cook the glutinous rice before you actually start stir frying anything. That's why I have that prepared first, but that was really, really good. I love stir-fried glutinous rice. It's like a very common dish that you eat for Chinese New Year too, because of the auspicious meaning behind the pun of the word. But it's kind of labor intensive, so people don't make it often. It's a Christmas miracle. I was not. Stop lying to yourself and to us. No. Do you see any burnt bits? No, you don't. Okay? I would not lie for the sake of saving face, guys. Have I ever lied to you in order to save face? Never. Never have I ever pretended that something tasted kind of alright when I actually secretly thought that it tasted like ass. Never. If I thought it tasted like ass, I would just say it tasted like ass. You know? I would never lie for the sake of, you know, TV. You know what I'm saying? Because that's really, really fucking cringe. Oh my god, how do you break this open? Oh. Eh? Like this? Okay. Yeah. Eh? Little fucking bitch. Ah. What is this made out of? What is this chicken made out of? Swear to God. Okay. Let me double check. Oh man, why do I always cut? Okay, this one is definitely a little bit smaller, like the little hole, but why do I always cut this end by accident? What is it about this end that always makes me want to accidentally cut it? Okay, let's see. It is getting better, but let's see if we can make it even better. I think it's because it's closer to the bone, like the bottom of the bone. That's why. I wonder if using a knife would make it easier. Ooh, and now I got that like taste of rice. Anyone really enjoy just the taste of the rice itself? Like any rice. It doesn't have to be glutinous rice. Anyone unironically just really like eating the rice and then like smashing it in your mouth until like the sugars release in, because rice is a carb, right? Obviously. So the more you chew it, the more sweet it gets. Kind of like how like potatoes, the more you chew the potato and like swish it in your mouth, the sweeter it gets. Anyone just enjoy the actual taste of the rice itself? It's kind of good. Now I have like that sweet rice taste. We're gonna need the Gears of War chainsaw lance for this one. No, I got it. Maybe. It's everything is according to Keikaku. According to Keikaku, it's gonna be fine. Shaping a warm rice into a ball, it just makes a different experience. Like any kind of rice. I used to just like eat rice like white. Obviously with a little bit of soy sauce goes a long way, but sometimes I just want to like eat a bowl of rice with nothing in it. And I just want to like keep it in my mouth and chew it. Did anyone used to have an oral fixation when they were younger? Or maybe even now? Where like sometimes it feels like nice or it tastes good to keep something in your mouth. My oral fixation before was mashed potatoes. Like I used to like chew, not mashed potatoes, sorry. I used to eat like chips and then I would like mash it down to like a mash and I wouldn't swallow it. I would keep it in my mouth. Because it's sweet. It's like sweet. It's like salty because it's whatever the flavor of the chip is. And then it's sweet because it's the carb and the potatoes are like, you know, mixing with like the sweetness of your spit, the amylase. And it's like, it tastes good. Right? That used to be my little oral fixation. I would always like keep it in my mouth. And then make a sweet little mashed potato in my mouth. I have cometh frometh twitteth. Well, welcometh twitteth. Watchereth. Welcome to our humble abode. Why can't I Yoshi be normal? Like, you guys never had like weird oral fixations before. Wait, this one is perfect! Guys, look. Progress is inevitable. Look, this one doesn't have, and I'm getting faster at it too. I used to always like nick it here a little bit because I think it's closer to where the bone is, but now it's, look, there's nothing on it. It's perfect. Yay! I'm getting better. And then just flip it inside out again. Still, we're still gonna like marinate it and stuff. Did she say inevitable, right? I did! I just did it again. Oh my god, people are possible to change, guys. Let your streamer Giri be the first to show you how to be an exemplar human being. Everybody is capable of change. If I can do it, so can you. Deboning chicken is not easy. Yeah, I mean, I think maybe chicken wing is a little bit easier than deboning like a whole chicken. I've seen like those like videos where the chef would start deboning a whole chicken for whatever reason, and the whole chicken has to be intact, but the bone has to take out, and I'm just like, wow. Psychotic, but wow. Okay. now that I'm getting like more comfortable with it, I can also see myself getting a little cocky, and I don't want that. So I'm gonna just keep being level-headed and cut this chicken slowly. Who are you? What have you done with her granny with the straw? It's a, like I said, like you guys said, it's a Christmas miracle. It's a Christmas miracle. Oh yeah, I was speaking of Christmas, I was gonna update you guys slightly on the charity stream. So I may or may not have gotten the date wrong completely. I was saying how the charity stream is gonna be my Christmas morning, but your Christmas Eve or something like that, or like late Christmas Eve. And then I told the organizers, I told the office, I was like, yeah, so we're good to go. It's gonna be, they're gonna be like, okay, I'll see you on the 26th. And I was like, no, 25th. And then they were like, no. And I was like, no. And then they sent me a freaking screenshot of me going like, oh, how did the 26th go? And I completely forgot about that. Some part in my head just kind of like locked in that it was on the 25th for some reason, when it's actually 26th. So the charity stream is actually going to be on the 26th, your Christmas evening, my Boxing Day morning. It's still going to start at 7 o'clock though, a.m. JST. That has not changed because they're only, you know, allowed to let us in at that time. But it'll be my 26th and your 25th. Yeah. So that is like the only small change on Boxing Day. Yeah. First time chatter missed every assumption, he said. Wait, what did the first time chatter say? That's the same thing you told it? It is? No, I said Christmas Day and Christmas Eve when it's supposed to be Boxing Day and Christmas Day. Wait, did I actually say it right? But I thought I said it wrong, and then I said it wrong. Girl, anyways, whatever, okay? 26th of December, 7 a.m. JST is the start of the charity stream. Boxing Day is a Canadian thing, I think. I don't think Americans use Boxing Day. Boxing Day is just basically the day. Oh! Oh, my chicken! My chicken! Why? I was so careful. I was so careful. Didn't you see how careful I was, chat? Ah. Okay, this one's gonna be the one. This one's gonna be the one. I know it. This one is gonna work out. I swear. There you go, chat. Grandma's back. Yay! Boxing Day is a Canadian thing, I've realized. I think I've realized that Americans don't celebrate it, and I don't think anywhere else in the world celebrates it. For Canada, Boxing Day is the day after Christmas where everything goes on sale. So if you want to get like cheap prices, don't get it for Christmas. That's actually when they keep everything pretty much the same price, if not like the tiniest little discount. But for Boxing Day, that's when everything goes like super cheap. It's kind of like American Black Friday, I guess, before Canada started adopting Black Friday too. I don't know why it's called Boxing Day. Maybe because you're buying a lot of like, you know, on sale things, so you need a box to hold it all. I don't know. But Boxing Day. Okay, so the stream will be on Boxing Day, December 26th for Japan time, 7 a.m. JST. I'll have the schedule up and everything for next week. So you want people to watch you on their Christmas evening, Giri? Yeah? Yeah, you're gonna show up, right? You're you're gonna show up, right? It's Christmas. Everybody's like winding down, you know, just like chilling by the open fire, roasting some chestnuts, you know, letting the spirits rise. You know what I'm saying? Like it's the best time to tune into a wholesome charity stream with your family. It's the best time to share the lovely message of your streamer and you know, online personality onigiri. Right? I'm watching you with me. Why? I'm so wholesome, especially for Christmas. And it's gonna be a charity stream. I'll keep it professional, obviously, and it's gonna be a Japanese you know, shelter and stuff too. So there's only so many crazy things you can say. Are we getting a Christmas cake for today? Yes, we are getting a Christmas cake. I'm gonna make a strawberry shortcake, but it's gonna look like a Christmas tree because we don't have a Christmas tree this year because I don't have the space for a Christmas tree this year. So instead, we're gonna eat our Christmas tree. Okay, I'm gonna snip this very, very gently. Unearth the bone very, very gently, little by little. I do not want to cut the thing again. Okay, that popped out. Nice. Didn't pop out as cleanly as I was hoping, but that's okay. Nya. 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 Okay. Moment of truth. Come on. Oh, there's a piece of meat blocking it. No! Why? I thought you couldn't find the tree. Well, that's also true. That's also true. But if you saw like my IRL setup, you know, it's like it's kind of like full of stuff and like where am I gonna put the Christmas tree? You know what I'm saying? Where is this like cut coming from? It's pissing me off now. Where is it coming from? Oh, it's here. Okay, you little shit. Okay, you little shit. I see you now. I'm going to open this next package. From here on out, every single wing will be perfect. Perfect. I refuse to lose to some stupid ass chicken wings. From here on out, every wing will be perfect. She built the tree without it. Guys, I like how when I'm like, oh my god, chat, like don't be parasocial with me, okay? And then you guys are just like, ew, who will be parasocial with you? Ew, get a life, grandma. Ew, not on your life. Ew, okay. And then the minute I'm like, oh yeah, so I did this thing on the weekend with friends or by myself without you guys, you know, and then you guys are just like, why didn't you take me? Why didn't you include us? You were supposed to take us everywhere. What do you want, chat? What do you want? I offered to do things together, and you guys are like, L. L. You're so lame, Grandma. L. And then when I don't take you, i.e. like the Pilates class that I'm going to be doing this weekend, chat's like, why aren't we invited to Pilates? I wanna be a hot girl. Why can't I go to Pilates? You know? Your life is content. I want content. My life is your like fucking movie. That's my life. I don't have the right to my life or how I want to live my life. My life is scripted around just you absorbing it as content. Take us to Pilates. It's women's only, chat. Not even the shadow is allowed to go. He's gonna have to stay home. Even the shadow isn't coming. It's not even like I'm trying to be like being a mean girl about it and go like, no, you know, you can't come. You just can't come. It's a safe place for women. Dudes are not allowed. Maybe if we ever find like a nice rock climbing place, that's like if we get to know them, and then maybe we can get to stream there. Can we come? I want to see hot Pilates. But you do know that I'm gonna be there too, right? Like I'm not gonna bring you guys. Don't get things twisted. But if I were to, you do know that the camera's gonna be looking at me, right? I'm not gonna be pointing the camera at other people. That's just fucking weird. They're there for a class. You're just gonna have to look at me the whole time. I mean, I'm sure vicarious, like secretly, that's what you want or something like that. But you know. But no, you're not allowed to. You're not invited to my Pilates class. Okay. There's a hole. Wait, already? Wait, I was so careful. There's a hole already. I was cutting it so slowly. Don't scare me like that. Oh my god. And now I'm scared. Is there a hole already? Ooh. Tiny little snips. We want to see hot yoga. Anessa is not you. Well, too bad you're not gonna get neither of them. You'll just have to hear my story about it after. You get to stay home. Okay, I thought that's what you guys want. I thought you guys love it. I thought you love it when you get to stay home. Huh? You love it when you don't have to go outside. You can play your video games, watch your TV. That's what you want. You don't want to go outside and go to Pilates. Ew, right? That's yuck, chat. That's yuck. Okay, come on. Show me the money. She fucking is. No Pilates for you. You get to stay home. Oh, let's go. Yippee! Okay, that's 2 now. 2 out of 6. 2 out of 6 that doesn't have a hole. Oh. Okay, this one is so small. It doesn't count. It doesn't count. It's like the tiniest little hole. It's so freaking small. The rice is not going to leach out. That one doesn't count. I hope all your chickens have holes. It just sounds like you're being bitter about it, chat. It just sounds like you're being, you know, petty. You just being petty is all I hear. You know, just because I get to, you know, do hot Pilates with my cute friend and then go grab like a cute little, you know, coffee afterwards. And, oh, you know, I don't even have time for coffee. Pete's coming over for his subathon collab thing. Damn it. I have a cute little lunch date, you know, with Maylin in the afternoon. I got, well, it's work related, but you know, whatever. Cute little lunch date with Maylin in the afternoon. I gotta get ready for Pilates in the evening. I gotta come back and get my shit ready for Pete's collab. I'm a busy woman, y'all. I'm a busy woman. I don't have time to like shepherd you around like a fucking babysitter. Wait, your chickens have 3 bones? In the flat? In the wing flat? No way. Oh, the little one. The little bone. Wait, no. The little bone? I don't know. Are my chickens weird? Are Japanese chickens deformed? Surely not. Surely they're not my chickens. No coffee for you. I don't even need coffee, okay? You're so fucking mean. No, you can just hear about all of my fun stories that I did with my friends, and you can just hear about it. You can't live it. Just hear it. When does it become toxic, chat? When the chat feels like they're part of the streamer's life. You know how like for streamers it's like a dangerous slippery slope of like, you know, life is content and they don't know how to separate life from it, and like the streamer or content brain rot is like a very real thing, right, where they can't enjoy life without having to like show somebody and stuff like that. But what happens when it's the opposite, when the streamer wants to have a fucking life, you know, and enjoy things for themselves, but the chat is like, where are we in this equation? We're coming, right? I already packed my bags. I already put my shoes on. When are we leaving, streamer? When are we leaving to be a fly on the wall to your life, streamer? No life for you. Your life is our reality. I don't know. Is that sad? Is that sad and depressing, or is that normal? When are we? I can never escape. This is like the opposite of like, or is this the needy streamer overload situation where like she doesn't want to like stream or whatever, or she's feeling the pressure of it, but then everyone else is like, stream. I'll just have you know, the day I actually buy my Ferrari, I'm not taking you guys. I'm gonna buy my Ferrari in secret and in peace. And then I'm gonna be like, surprise! And it's gonna be a fun little surprise. You know? If and when I get my Ferrari, it'll be done in secret. You guys are not invited to the buying of my Ferrari. There it is. That's the day you wreck a Ferrari. I hope it brings it. Talk when you have your JP driving license. Oh man. Fuck, you got me there. It shouldn't be that hard. I just have to get the little stamp that I'm missing, and that's it. Like, how hard can it be? No holes. Let's go, baby. This one actually has no holes. Let's go. 3 out of 6. No, 3 out of 7 now. The probability is with us, not against us. It's with us. I knew I could do it. I knew I was the chosen one. I'm getting hungry looking at these chicken wings. I hope Santa doesn't give you gifts. It's okay. I'll just take all the, like the song that I played in the beginning of stream. I'm just gonna take all of the coal and then just use it to heat up my fireplace, so I'll have a nice warm hearth for the winter. I ain't going cold. I don't know about you guys, but coal has its uses too. I'm not upset. Who secretly actually just really wants some nice socks for Christmas? Are we at that age yet? I feel like we are, right? Where like, it doesn't have to be expensive. For those of you tuning into tomorrow's stream for the Christmas illuminations, you are in for a treat. Tokyo has one of the most beautiful collections in the world. Although it doesn't really come close to the joy of illuminating a loved one's Christmas, which you can do with a gift from Corpa, Christmas tree. Yes, queen. Yes. Treat yourself and loved ones to something that they can actually use, actually love, actually appreciate, and will stay with them for a very long time, okay? Show them the spirit of Christmas with the best gift of all. Something from onimar.gg, a knife, a plushie, you know, some spice rubs for the home cook enthusiast. We got something for everybody at onimar.gg. So it's never too late to treat yourself and family to something nice this holiday season. Queen. Yeah. Queen. Socks. Yeah, I was just like, I feel like I'm at the age now where someone just got me some like, I don't know, some fucking cooking stuff. If someone got me some like Logama or, you know, some Uniqlo underwear, some heat tech, you know, like a fucking, I don't know, a nice gacha that I've been eyeing that maybe I haven't had the luck of like rolling the one that I want. Like it could the cost could be anything. It could be like $5 to like, I don't know, $20. It doesn't have to be a lot, but I like thoughtful but practical gifts. And I feel like I could get fucked up on some socks, you know? Some cute little leg warmers. Some of those like nice little stocking like legging thingies that look like you're nude but not really, you know, those are useful. Some nice cute holiday socks. Some, what is it called, those like invisible, like no lining panties at Uniqlo. If you're a lady, I don't know if I've never really been to the guy section for the underwear stuff, but if you're a lady anyways, ladies listen up, the Uniqlo, what is it called, Seamless, that's what it was, the Seamless underwear collection line is very, very good. It's super comfy. It still looks quite nice. Like obviously it's not like, but like, what is it, boom chicka bow wow, like super sexy or anything, but it still looks very clean, very nice. It much is seamless. The panties are where it's at though, so if you tend to wear like yoga pants or whatever, or if you're, I don't know, you just want to be seamless, man, you're a clean girl, I really, no holes again, bitches. I really highly recommend the seamless panties from Uniqlo, not GU. Nothing wrong with GU, but I think the Uniqlo specific ones are much better. They also have this like tube top thing that's that doubles as like a, what is it called? A strapless bra. Very good. Very good. Do you go there to smell the bit? Do I look like a hentai Kamen Rider? A bando. There we go. Do I look like I just go like, I'm home. It's good to be in Japan. It's like going down the aisles, and even if you don't get the seamless ones, they still have some nice like cute little other ones. I like the little pineapple designs and stuff like that. They're really cute. Go get your girl some like, or your you know, your mom, like a female loved one, some Uniqlo undergarments. If they hate it, don't say that I told you so, but if they love it, be like, yo, my streamer's got my back, okay? She's a girl's girl. But I like them. Their socks are nice too. Mom? Oh wait, maybe you don't get it for your mom. Wait. I take that back. Wait. I wasn't thinking straight. Maybe don't get underwear and bras for your mom or sister. That's weird. You know what? Never mind. Wait, actually, don't buy it for anybody unless it's for a significant other. You know what? Even a cousin is mad weird. Hey. Sometimes we all misspeak, eh? We all say some silly shit sometimes when we're deboning chicken. You know what I mean? We kind of get into the zone a little bit, and then we just, you know, start saying stuff. Okay? I didn't be able to buy underwear for their mom. One side story from Yakuza. Really? There's a side story for that too? I'm not. Tell your dad. Guys, tell your dad, in any case, to buy some wait, is that weird? To buy some seamless underwear and just some nice undergarments for your mom, you know? But maybe don't do that yourself, because that's creepy. Don't do that. For your own, you know, female family members. Or friends, really. Just specifically your significant others. And so, that sounds worse? Oh, wait, does it? Well, like, I mean, does your dad usually give really nice, thoughtful gifts for your mom? Is that really a thing? Or is it not really a gift-giving family? Or do they not give gifts? Or you just don't have a dad? Oof. Edible underwear for Giri's mom. Dude, I actually had that shit before. I tried it. It was just, well, I mean, like when you're younger, you're a little bit crazy, right? You see some funny shit online, you buy the funny shit online. It did not taste good, and it doesn't really melt. You have to like chew on it or something. I thought it was gonna just like melt in your mouth. He's still out getting milk. Maybe he'll come back for the holidays. At least for the holidays, I hope he comes back with some Christmas milk, some eggnog or something. Something different. But yeah, it's like surprisingly not as easy to eat. I don't know what I was expecting, but it was definitely not as easy to eat as I thought. Pop out of there right now. Did you eat it after work? No, I no one wore it. It was just for fun. It's like when you first discover these like, you know, funny little shops, and then you're like, wow, teehee, what's this? And then you're just like, oh my god, ew, that's so nasty, you know, like, because you're like shy about it and stuff, and then you get it anyways because you're just really, really curious, and then you try it, and then it's just like kind of underwhelming. You know? That's never happened to you? You don't stumble upon these shops accidentally, and then you're just like, whoa, oh my god, I'm in the wrong neighborhood. But then you kind of stick around a little longer than you thought. I mean, I do want them to try, but no one's wearing them first. Yeah, I didn't have anyone wear them. I just literally wanted, it was literally like a test of like, you know, food. Like, is it good? Oh, this is the fattest fucking hole yet. Do you see this hole? It can fit. Why? Is it me? I think it's the chicken. I think the chicken came with the hole. I really think it's the chicken. It's just a subpar chicken. Yeah. No. It's definitely the chicken. It's just, this is what happens when you potentially maybe get low quality chicken, you know? Ugh. So cringe, guys. Sorry that you had to witness, you know, me cutting inferior chicken. Add panty eater to the list? It's just edible panties. You haven't tried it before yourself? No! I can't believe you would find that weird. Since you were the ones that brought it up, okay? Hello? Why would I even think about edible panties? Ever. On a stream, no less. Okay? You guys were the ones that brought it up. You guys. Oh, yeah. Ew. It's been 2 hours. You're deboning. Wait, has it been 2 hours already? What? I thought I was ahead of the curve today. Didn't I start cooking at 47 minutes in? I want KFC now. Okay, well, shut the fuck up. There's KFC. There's KFC at home, and it's gonna be way better than the stinky KFC that you can get outside. Way better. It'll be definitely worth the 8-hour wait, guys. Trust me. Trust me. When that 3 p.m. hits, and then you're just like, woo-wee, I really want some freshly fried, you know, glutinous rice stuffed Asian-style chicken wing, Onimart's gonna have it. Onimart's gonna have it. We don't, not wedges, we're gonna have some nice, crispy, roasted and animal fat, roasted potatoes. That's what we're gonna have. Maybe I should have done the potatoes first. I'm kind of unsure about the timing right now. The timing is throwing me off a little bit. Yeah, we should be fine. I think the shadow needs to take that autism test thing. I saw Extra Emily do it, I think, right? On stream? Was it yesterday, today? I don't remember. I think she scored like not autistic or like border, like on the fence, maybe. I really think the shadow should take the autism test. 8 hours for chicken. It's a very special chicken. It has very many steps, okay? So we're going to marinate our chicken. We're going to have a little bit of salt. We're going to marinate this for about 8 hours. That kind of explains why it's going to take so long. So we're just going to basically sit here and talk about our aspirations and goals and dreams and why they failed and fell short for the next like 7 hours. And then we can start prepping the rest of the stuff. Sounds good? Yeah? That's kind of the plan. We didn't prepare one earlier? No! Where's the fun in that? Where's the fun in preparing the chicken earlier? If I prepare it earlier, chat's gonna be like, you cheated, we didn't see the process, it doesn't count, you're supposed to do everything like fresh and in front of us because you're the cooking streamer. And it's just, so damned if I do, damned if I don't, you know? I don't do it, chat's like, oh, 8 hours. And if I do it, chat's gonna be like, oh, you're lying. You didn't cook it yourself, you're a liar. We help you have a clear conscience. Eternal cook times with depression. Yep. I'm gonna have to talk about it on the Christmas. Why do you want me to do it now? Okay, no. We just have to marinate this for about an hour. I'm gonna pop this into the fridge. Basically, the time it takes for us to get the rice ready and everything should be enough time for the chicken to marinate. We're already flipping it inside out, so all the flavor is going to be seasoned from the inside, and the rice will be seasoned too. So it should be ideally a well-seasoned chicken. I've never done this before, so we're just gonna kind of have to wing it. Get it? Wing it? Wait, I just made a funny pun. Get it? Wing it? Giri, I need to get my shadow account partner. What does that have to do with me? What does that have to do with me? You still have to get it partnered the regular way. Go get the minimum requirement for viewers and stream hours, and then just apply. What do you want me to do? Can you do, bro? Are you a nepo baby? Are you trying to tell chat that you're a nepo baby, and that you can't just do it the regular way like you did with The Rock? Is that what you're telling me? You just want things handed to you on a silver platter, is what you're insinuating right now? Yes. Have you no shame? Have you no shame? Just stream more. It's literally what you tell me. Just stream more. It's not that hard. Stream more. I'm sure if I tell chat like, hey, Shadow was streaming, you guys are gonna go and support anyways. Like, you're already lucky on that front, okay? Just stream. It's not that hard. I don't know what else you want me to do. Like, hey, dear Dan Clancy, if you don't give Shadow a partner right now, I will scream. He's gonna be like, who? Who are you? Can you give your partnership to Shadow? I can't do that. I can't. Even if I went on my knees and started begging Twitch to be like, please take this partner badge away from me. They're like, no can do. No can do. I've pasted my personal info. I've copied for some payment instead of a pasta once. Yesterday I accidentally pasted the look what Giri taught us copy pasta in a flesh tuber chat. I wanted to die. And I've pasted a personal info. It just gets worse and worse. Look what Giri taught me, and it's just like a little cat doing a fucking fat ass line, or like the panty sniffing in a flesh tuber stream. And the guy is probably playing like Elden Ring or something, or worse yet, like Astrobot. And like, look what Giri taught me, you sniff panties. And then the next guy goes like, oh yeah, so the security 3 digits to the back of my credit card is 069, and the front is 610965468553 1-2. Wow. That's crazy. That's crazy. Gary taught me how to give out my CC, pin, and zip to random people. Don't do it. I feel so bad for you. Hopefully, like, the chat went fast enough where I may have buried it, or people were like erming so hard that I kind of buried it. But dude, I feel for you, man. That's rough. That's rough. Dude, God, man. That's rough, man. That's a yikes. Even I don't envy that. That's crazy. Okay. Let's go prep our little mise en place as we always do for the rice. We're going to stir fry the rice, let that cool down, and then just a little bit, and then we're going to stuff it and everything, and maybe boil some potatoes and stuff like that. So we are making good progress, I think. Yeah, okay, mise en place. Oh, wait. The substitute. Okay. I think it's a good substitute. I mean, it's not like 1-to-1, obviously, but it's still an okay substitute. Okay. So for the glutinous fried rice, traditionally, because it's an Asian dish, generally when you see the glutinous fried rice, it's with some soaked dried mushrooms, very common. Dried scallops, very common, because all that seafood umami flavor. Maybe some dried shrimp. The Shadow is personally not a fan of shrimp, so we're leaving that out. You can definitely leave that out if you want. That is not a substitution. That is a very viable, just a decision that you can make. Garlic, red onion, or shallots and things like that. But normally you're supposed to have Chinese red sausage, like Chinese cured sausage. It's called lapchar or lachar. It's like cured, it's salty, it's fatty, it's a little bit sweet, it's and stuff like that. And it's supposed to like render out this beautiful fat, and then you're supposed to like coat it with like the rice and everything. Lapchar is hard to find in Japan, also quite expensive, and it's also quite far away. I am not about to, brace 9 degrees Celsius weather in my pajama jams, going all the way to a Chinese grocery store that's like an hour away, and just to have an hour back, okay? And to pay overpriced lapchar that's like 2,000 yen. No. So I think a viable substitute. It's the best part of the fried rice. No, okay? Instead, I did go to Costco on the weekend, and we're going to substitute it with bacon. I got real bacon. We were like perusing the aisles and everything, and the Shadow was like, "Oh, they have real bacon." I was like, "Shut the hell door. Shut the front door. Shut the hell up." And I just literally like grabbed like 2 packs, and now there's like frozen in my freezer, but this one I thawed out. So I think it'll be nice to just use like real bacon. I'm very, very excited for real bacon. I'm gonna be honest with you. I am sick and tired of this fake ass Japanese bacon that's just basically cured ham. So I know it's not a 1-to-1, okay, but it's equally decadent. It's equally salty, fatty, juicy. It's not the same, but it's good. Can you use this lapchar? I'm gonna have to use like so many. It's so freaking small, chat. Normally you just need 1, right? 1 is enough. If you really, really, really like a little bit of, extra meatiness, maybe 2. But I'm gonna need so many from you guys. I don't know if you guys can provide that much, No, chat, no. Like it's nowhere close to what I need. It's not enough. No, I'm sorry. Like I don't want to lie to you, okay? But it's the painful truth. I know the truth hurts, but someone's got to say it, okay? That lapchar would probably be like fucking expired and stanky and shit. Okay, we want sweet cured lapchar. So I'm gonna grab a few slices of this. Maybe I should do this after I cut all the onions and stuff, huh? They're all getting sauteed, but it might be nice. Yeah. I'm going to do the bacon at the end. sugar in bacon. Oh, I'm not gonna put the sugar in the bacon. I might put a little bit of sugar in like the rice to balance flavor, but we're gonna forego the actual taste of the cured sausage, and we're just gonna be replacing it with another fatty pork protein, basically. Yeah, no sugar. Oh, is that bad? I thought it was healthy. No sugar. It had lower calories and everything. Is low sugar yucky? Do we not like no sugar? You should make your own lapchar. It's hard to make because you need chemicals for it. The lapchar is actually a very, very processed food. There's a lot. You need the very special chemicals to dry it raw so it doesn't like go bad, and also gives you that red color. I don't know where to get the actual chemical. Y'all sugar your bacon? Yeah, I don't know if you generally need that much sugar to cure bacon anyways. Maybe a little bit. I doubt it's like gonna change it too much. I figured it was healthy. I don't know. It was also a little cheaper than the other one. Okay. I'm peeling my onion. I don't know if we need all of it. How much rice do we have? I think half of this is fine. We probably don't need all of it. I'll wrap this up. Substituting. This is a substitution. I literally told you why. Okay, I am not about to commute 2 hours one way back each way, uphill, across oceans and valleys and volcanoes, okay? Just to stop by for like 2 seconds to pick up a lapchurn that's like 3 times the cost that I normally need to pay in Canada. That's after tax, okay? After tax, so before tax, a lapchurn at TNT is like $8.99, $9.99, $10.99 if it's like really, really expensive. So with tax is like $11, $12, right? In Tokyo, that shit was like 2,000 yen, 18,000 yen, something crazy like that. And I'm like, girl, no, not thousand, sorry, 1800, 2,000, something like that. And I was like, girl, not on your life. I ain't paying that much for like 4 sticks of lapchar. That's not even good, because there's like a brand in like Canada that I really like, and it's like everyone likes it. It's a very well-known brand. It tastes good, good quality pork. The ones that I'm getting here is not even like, well, I don't want to be that guy, but it's not even brand name, you know what I mean? It's not the brand that I like. It's just subpar and ugly. If I was already in the area, maybe I'll consider getting it, but because I wasn't, no. The shadow will just he'll have to settle with real bacon, okay? Wow. God forbid the amount of suffering that the shadow has to live through his daily life, you know? First it's from sausages to bacon, and then he has to work for his own partner badge. What a life we live, y'all. What a life we live. That's actually like crazy. What brand? I don't remember. I just remember visually what it looks like. Oh my god. Damn. Let me pick up the garlic that I dropped. Just fucking squirted all over the place. Sheesh. Sorry, it's these muscles, you know. I didn't even start Pilates yet, and I'm fucking like, you know, just beating the crap out of these garlics. Oh my god, they're scared. Once I start Pilates, I'll be unstoppable. You guys better like fucking watch the fuck out. I'm just giving you fair warning and everything. You know what I'm saying? Damn, I fucking busted these garlics. There's so many. Oh my god, there's so many. Getting overwhelmed. This happens when you're naturally strong, Chad. Naturally strong. Kamyenjan is the brand that comes out of Canada. I get it in the US when I need it. Is it Kamyenjan? That sounds familiar, but I don't remember if that's the brand that I use. Okay, is this enough garlic, chat? for this much glutinous rice. It's not a whole lot of rice. It's a solid amount. Do you think this is enough garlic? Or do we need more? Not enough. Add 2 more cloves. Okay. Are you sure it's not too much? I mean, I'm a lover of garlic, but are you sure it's not too much? That's like a whole head of... Bro, we're like 3 cloves away from a whole head of garlic. I think that's enough. We have like the red onion and everything. It's gonna be very fragrant. I'm gonna call it there. I mean, we have several heads, but I think that's enough. Any more? This whole house is just gonna smell like garlic. Oh shit! I cut the wrong end. God damn it! I'm supposed to cut the ass, but it said I cut the head. This guy has skin. This guy don't have skin. Oh, most of these don't have skin. This guy has skin. Okay. Should be good. 7 is good. Shadow is my main monitor. I came in, the first thing I hear is Giri cutting heads. Whose head? I don't think you want to know. This is a quote-unquote cooking stream after all. I don't know if you're ready to accept the truth, you know? Okay, I'm gonna smack the heads a little bit. That didn't do anything. It just looked cool. It looked cool when I announced it, but because it didn't do anything, it's less cool. But we're just gonna mince these really, really roughly. You can mince these mincely, you know, small mince, but I think it's nice to maybe get some chunks of garlic in the fried rice since we're stir frying everything anyways. I'm gonna do some rough chops so we can get some nice big sweet juicy chunks of garlic when we bite into it. Crushing garlic is so satisfying. Yes, especially when the skin just pops right off. Okay, I think that's fine for a rough chop. You can definitely go very, very minced if you like. Okay, I'm gonna put that together with my onion. And then the other thing that we need that's very crucial, no substitutions on this one. Okay, I've been good. I try to keep the substitutions to a minimum or else chat just starts like throwing a hissy fit. Shiitake mushrooms, the dried ones, they usually come like all shriveled and like hard and everything. You're supposed to let them soak in the water overnight or for a few hours, or if you're really in a rush, you can definitely use hot water and it'll just rehydrate in like an hour or two, but it definitely won't kind of release all of the nice flavors in hot water. You definitely want to give it more time for the flavor to develop, and you don't have to throw the water away. If you're making a soup or a stock or making some kind of sauce with the thing that you're using the mushrooms for, this is a really good stock to use. Also, like, you know, vegan friendly, whatever. Lots of umami in here. I don't think I'm using stock for anything in particular, so I think I'm just going to throw this away. It's just water, but I do recommend to maybe rinse your dried shiitake first, just so that there's less, like, you know, dirt on them, so that when you reuse the water if you want to, there's less, like, dirt in there. I can show you what the packaging looks like. I've shown it before, but use it to flavor your rice, but I don't have to add like liquid into my rice is the thing. If I have to add liquid, then I'll keep it, but I don't have to add liquid because it's already steamed. Oh yeah, if you're cooking like the glutinous rice in a rice cooker, for example, you can definitely use the shiitake water as part of the water to cook the rice in the rice cooker. That might be nice. I'll show you the packaging. This is what it looks like. Every Chinese grocery store would have this. Asian grocery store would have this. They're just like the dried shiitake mushrooms. Drink the mushroom water. What is wrong with you people? What is wrong with you people? Are you sadist? Psychotic? What is Jerry? Jerry the Shadow. I just realized. What the fuck are you doing? Jerry the Shadow? Jerry the Shadow! What are you doing? Are you co-streaming? What are you adding to this whole situation? Don't tell me you're playing TFT. Are you playing TFT? She's on to us? Are you typing from Jerry the Shadow's chat? You're rebellion. Rebellion! Golly, everybody is now in You're responding. My mods are over there too. Guys, what are you doing? Come back. And this is how he cheats the system. Okay. Funny guy. But these are the dried shiitakes. I like to get the big ones. They usually come in different sizes. Some of them come a lot smaller, but I like the big ones because I like them like flat and plump like this. And also it's just like less to cut at the end. But depending on your cooking or your needs, you can get big or small. These are considered a little bit bigger. And they're not super expensive, but it's very flavor packed. So definitely a few goes a long way kind of thing. So I recommend it if you do a lot of Asian cooking. We are totally not in shadow chat. I can literally see you, okay? I can see that it's just like, oh, from Jerry the Shadow's chat. We are total. I thought it was like a reply to Jerry the Shadow, and I'm like, okay, yeah, whatever. Until I realized I looked at the top and he was co-streaming. What a jerk. What a jerk. He's not even doing anything fun. He's just playing fucking TFD, bro. Okay, so I'm gonna cut the nibs off. The little, like, this is really hard, so it won't really do much when it comes to actually putting the stuff into the actual cooking. But you can still use it for like stock and stuff. But this you can just throw away. You can keep it for stock, but I'm gonna throw it away because I'm not doing anything with it. And because we're doing a fried rice, like all fried rice, I'm just gonna cut everything into ooh, can I stack it? Maybe not. I'm gonna cut everything into little diced squares, so everything will have like a nice even bite of it. You can cut it as small as you like, but I'm just gonna cut them into like little cubes. We're gonna fry these up in the bacon fat, and it should be quite nice. And then I'm gonna finish this one. I just want you to know that Jerry the Shadow is shameless. Shameless! This guy just doing whatever the fuck he wants while I'm over here cooking and I have no access to a computer, okay? Shameless! Look, why are you all chatting to me in his chat? Why? I agree. What, you agree that you're shameless? As long as you know that you're shameless, bro. Shameless! Okay, and one more thing. I did mention dry scallops. Dried scallops are usually a very kind of an expensive Chinese delicacy type thing if you're like rich. Okay, shush, he's in a game. Don't tell me to shush. Not nepotism if you press the co-stream button yourself. I didn't He set it up on my end? It's not even me. Can I file a lawsuit? Can I file a lawsuit? Why is everybody laughing from his chat? Oh my god, this is sick and twisted. Sick and twisted. Twitch is gonna be like, so on this stream on December 17th or whatever the fuck today is, I realized that you had a significant drop in chat frequency. Not in viewers, but chat frequency. Anything you want to explain to us, Onigiri? You know? For your fucking yearly Twitch analysis? And I'm gonna be like, I don't know. Legal action will be taken. Mark my words. I'm gonna slap you with the subpoena. Waifu lover too. Oh my god, all of my most dedicated people are all. Actually, we are doubling up. Okay, anyways. So, as I was saying, okay, y'all are disloyal. Is all I can say about that. Disloyal. My most loyal viewers and chatters, they're all gone. Even my mods are gone. They're all gone. I'm gonna try to stay low, but Shadow do be better. Oh my god. Okay, so the dried scallops, they tend to be a delicacy. They're also used almost like a medicine sometimes in Chinese cuisine, or like Chinese medicine, however, depending on, you know, whatever you're doing. They tend to be, if you're really, really rich, you can buy the dried scallops that are maybe like this big dried, and then when they're rehydrated, like how you would rehydrate the mushrooms, when they're rehydrated, they turn to this like plump, kind of super umami, ocean concentrated, almost like a scallop tender jerky almost. It's hard to describe until you've actually had it, but it becomes a little bit bigger. So it's like this big, okay? It's a huge fucking scallop. This stuff, if you buy it from the Chinese medicine market or from like a special supplier somewhere, you can't even get it at a grocery store, from a special supplier, this shit can cost you several $100s, like Canadian, for one of these big ones that you can get from like, you know, like gourmet banquet, Chinese banquet places. But you can get the smaller ones that you use for cooking, which you can typically see in glutinous fried rice. But usually they're cheaper, but by cheaper, it's just cheaper compared to the big fat ones, okay? But generally, like a bag of like 10 small, like dried scallops, the size of my finger cap would be like, I don't know, $20 or something. I can't actually find that. I've never actually seen dry scallops in Japan so far, even at the Asian market. So I got something that's pretty much the same thing. They're basically already pre-hydrated. It's not a substitute if it's already pre-hydrated, okay? But these are like scallop jerkies almost, that Japan has. And I even paid extra for the high quality one, okay? Giri, come check this out. It's so epic. I can't see shit because I'm working over here. I'm in your chat, Giri. No, you're not. I can literally see every single comment so far. It's like 90% from Jerry the Shadow, and then one guy is still here. Boys' night is Shadow stream. I was watching TFT. You guys are sickos. Sickos, I tell you. Giri, I can see Domzy in my chat, okay? He never left. I saw. The rest of you guys, I know you by name, chat, okay? Don't think I don't know. Your streamer knows. Your streamer knows who you are. Ay, ay, ay. Okay. So, these are basically like pre-hydrated already. I never had these before, but it's not really a substitution. It's just basically saving me a step. I'm going to grab a small one and maybe try it. See what it tastes like. But they're meant for like a snack. But if you get like the hydrated ones, they're pretty much the same like this, maybe a little bit wetter. They're good. Lots like soy sauce, lots of seafood umami. Stringy. It's nice. This will work nicely actually. Okay. We're gonna open a few of these up because I really like a little bit of that scallop flavor in my glutinous fried rice. Bitch, if I can just use my... Okay. It's pissing me off. Okay, there we go. The Shadow doesn't yell at us. That's because he's too busy streaming TFT and saying nothing. He literally just sits on his ass and just plays TFT without saying nothing. He gives you nothing, chat. Nothing. I have your stream audio playing, so it's okay. Okay, so let me get this straight. They don't even have to watch my stream? They can just literally listen to my stream on your stream while they watch you. So I'm doing the streaming for you? Are you serious? You're not serious right now. Are you serious? So you can comfortably play TFT without saying a goddamn word. And I have to be here carrying both my stream and your stream. Onigiri and the radio. I'm watching. You are on your 4th scallop. Okay. You are forgiven. You specifically. Multitasking like a pro. This is so twisted. Deadbeat, thank you for the 2 months. Scuba Dude, thank you for the new Prime. Lim Evans, thank you for the 10 months earlier. And hi Andrew, thank you for the 10 months earlier. I know I've 29 months. Sorry, thank you. I know I missed a few. I'm sorry. I get caught in the conversation, and then I forget to read the alerts. But thank you for all the resubs. I appreciate it. He made you? Nah, man. I have enough confidence to know that I made myself. Did he help? Sure. Did he make me? No. Back in the day, I'm like, oh, guys, I'm trying my best. I'm nothing without the help of the shadow. Okay. Now I know I can appreciate myself. Okay. I have self-esteem. Actually, is this enough? Spent a lot of money on this, man. I don't want to use it all. Okay. I know that. Sure, with help, of course. Yeah, right. I'm not denying his help. But I made myself. Your mother made you? That's why she took your red envelopes. If he stops hitting go live, you'd be screwed. Well, a girl can learn how to press go live. How hard can it be, guys? It's on the OBS, right? And it's one of the silly little buttons that you see, probably on the top. On the top, or is it on the side? Right? Like, how hard can it be to find the start button, start stream button? You know, can't be that hard. I highly doubt that it requires 2 people. Why do you match at Raccoon yesterday? Why did I match at Raccoon? What do you mean? I didn't do anything to Raccoon. I mind my own goddamn business. Next time OBS doesn't work, don't ask for shadow. I don't need him. What are you making at this moment? We are doing some mise en place, some preparatory work for the stir fry glutinous rice. So we already have our red onions, garlic, and preserved shiitake mushroom that we rehydrated, and now we are working on our dehydrated, this is like jerkified scallop, which is a pretty quintessential ingredient in glutinous rice fried rice, and we're going to use all of this to stuff chicken wings in a second. Let me throw this away. Is Raccoon okay? I didn't do nothing to Raccoon. I don't know why you guys are like assuming that I did something. I didn't do nothing. Okay, I think for the scallops, instead of cutting it, I might actually just pull it into little bits, because they're already, you know, rehydrated, jerky versions of it. And we still want to have like nice little bite-sized pieces. I think if we were to actually cut it by a knife, it'll be too small. So I think ripping it by hand would work. If you actually have the authentic dried scallop, this will work too. Just literally rehydrate it overnight, give it like a few hours together with the mushrooms and everything, and then just rip it with your hands. It's very, very rippable, very malleable. Also keep the rehydration stock for soups and stuff. Obviously this one won't be vegan, but don't waste it if you have a purpose for it. Be quiet, we're watching Shadow play. Bitch, he's the one that put the... What do you need to... You don't need ears to watch him play, okay? He's not saying anything. It's literally TFT. You don't need ears to watch TFT. You just need eyes to play TFT, okay? Shut the fuck up. Raccoon was offline earlier? What did you do, bitch? How am I supposed to know? I'm not the Raccoon's keeper. Raku's supposed to have its own shit sorted out. Maybe you did something to offend it and scare it away. We need to concentrate on what? You're such a little shit starter, you know that, Shadow? You just love starting shit, don't you? He is such a, this is so correct. He is such a little shit starter. He would always like mention drama for no reason sometimes just to get people's reactions. Like he'd be like, oh yeah, I remember the other time that the person said this to you. And then I'm just like, bro, shut the fuck up. And Shadow's like, he's like, and I'm like, why did you say that? He's like, I just wanted to see their reaction. And I'm just like, you are psychotic. You are a bad person. My troll goddess? No. You are distracting us, admiring his skills. Giri beat Raccoon with a phone book. Are we still back in like fucking the 1900s? A phone book? Do people still use phone books nowadays? Actually, no. I remember in Canada before I moved here, they still gave me the yellow pages. It was a little like, you know, updated and everything, but they still show you like the phones of like people. I remember trying to look up my own phone number to see if they were doxing me or stalking me. I still couldn't find it. I don't know how to actually use the yellow pages. Who the fuck uses the yellow pages? They do still have that though. I'm bored. Can I watch the Shadow play TFT? You're literally saying that in his chat, okay? If you're gonna pretend like you're bored, at least say it in my own streams, you little numbnut. Shut the fuck up. I hate every single. This is why boys are stinky. Boys are very, very stinky. Can I just do something entertaining? Go rip these scallops in the corner. Don't come back until you ripped every scallop individually by every single little fiber. And then come back to me and I'll examine it. If it's not good enough, I'm going to send you back to that corner and keep ripping scallops. Yellow pages are for businesses. The white pages are for normal people. Oh, maybe that's why I couldn't find myself. I thought somehow, some way they were able to like collect our phone numbers to the yellow pages, and I was like, I don't recall giving my information to the yellow pages. I thought it was like the census that they do every year. That's how they get my information. And I was like, the government is stalking me. I would try to find like my friends' phone numbers and my phone numbers, and it never worked. That explains it. Someone didn't get banned. Have you got back to Mousy yet? She wants to collab with Raku. Shut the hell up. I got back to Mousy, okay? But it was not with Raccoon. Did she say it was with Raccoon? Wait, did I misread? I responded to Mousy's message. Was it with Raccoon? I'm pretty sure it was with me, right? Wait. Did she actually give a name? Maybe she was talking about The Rock. The vote kick does not work on Shadow's chat. Well, no shit. They don't have it in place yet. The mods have to put that there. Stop leeching up a Raccoon's face. I think the mods have to install the vote kick thing in the Shadow's chat or something. I think here you need to inform the phone company if you don't want the phone books to have your phone number. Really? They don't have a phone book thing in Japan. That's not really a thing here, so I guess I'm safe here. But I didn't know how it worked in Canada. I just remember having to throw that shit out every single time it was recycling day. Because who the fuck reads the yellow pages? Okay, I'm almost done. Oh my god. My gloves are gonna smell so good. Like scallops. soy sauce cured scallops. I can't remember if I was a mod at Jerry's. I think if you chatted in his stream, he would have modded you because he would have seen your name and done it. But he doesn't actually remember any of my mods by heart because he's a bad person. He only pretends like he's part of the community and he's this like really cool guy that knows everything. But literally, I'm gonna like, yo, say my mods' names right now. Every single one, he'll have no idea. He'll just say the one that he literally saw like 5 minutes ago and that's it. Trust me, he literally has no fucking clue. If you were like newly added, he'll probably remember you because obviously like, it's a new name, it's fresh in his mind. But if I go like name every single mod right now, he can't. I can give him all the time in the world. He will not know anybody. I'll be like, name a regular viewer that chats with you. He'll have no clue. No clue. Gary, name all your mods. Okay. Okay. So why do you hate people with short-term memory? It's not short-term memory. How long have we had these mods for? Between a month to 3 years, bro. Okay? Okay, so, my mods are, well, the new ones, obviously, Valar, Super He-Man, and Technus, right? My, admin mods, Joe, right? Wilf, Eisen, Junks, Pancake, Reckless, Christ. Oh my god. I fucking dodged a bullet there. I was like, wait. I knew I was forgetting somebody. Christ. Oh, Paul, thank you for the raid. Welcome in, everyone. My chat is challenging me to see if I remember all of my mods' names because I was saying how the shadow doesn't know shit about any of the mods. How much slices of bacon should we use, by the way? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. We can always do more bacon. Fuck the diet. The diet starts in like another 3 years. She remembered me, yeah! Do you need to show Paul my sack? I don't know what that means, but that sounds gross. I don't think Paul needs to look at your sack. Oh no, I definitely forgot a few. I wasn't done yet. I definitely forgot a few. Chris is in your chat. Lazy! Oh my god, I forgot Lazy! Lazy's in my chat every day, every minute, except on Thursdays because he has Dungeons and Dragons on Thursdays. Oh my god, I forgot about Lazy. Wait, I need to wash my hands. I was like, I know I forgot one regular one. I know it. Okay, let me give you. I'm washing my hands. Paul, I don't know if you're still here, or don't leave. Hold on, drop my towel. Go stare at my slab of bacon for a second. This is the Shadow's sack. Apparently, Paul showed him this. So now, the Shadow has a big sack that apparently you can like rest your camera on. So when you guys don't see the behind the scenes, but when Paul films for us or he films for anybody, if it's like a long shoot, he'll usually have this little like support thing where it just sits on his neck, or he can like do a crossbody situation for a little bit more support. And he can put his camera here so he's not holding the camera all the time. And the Shadow just likes to copy basically because he doesn't have any original thought of his own. So he's like, wow, what is that? I like it. And then he just like rips it off of Paul basically. So you feel free to file a lawsuit against the Shadow. This is okay. This is fine. But this is his new sack that he wanted to show Paul and you guys. Chest patty. I don't even know. It's just like empty inside. I thought it was like a whole thing. I don't know what's actually inside, but it's like soft, but also like high density air. Not sure what's actually made out of, but it's quite strange. It's cool, but quite strange. Why reinvent the wheel, Gary? What What? I'm not the one that's reinventing the wheel. It's filled with beanbag beans. Oh, like little peanuts. Oh, that's so cool. Okay, I'm gonna rinse my hands a little bit. All right. Like I said, we're gonna replace the Chinese lapcha with the bacon because I went to Costco. I got real bacon.
I can't believe you forgot Eisen and Joe. It's Joe Ever.
No, I said Eisen and Joe already. I literally named them. I already said those are my. Well, Joe is my admin VIP, admin mod, but I already said them. There's Omelet. He's a very, very OG. He still has mod status, but he's left for his own mental health. The poor guy. I think he actually was like a normie, like a super normie. Like not like, oh ha ha ha, you're a normie, Giri, out of everyone that I know, but I'm secretly just kind of, still unhinged. Okay, like, he was actually like a super normie Omelet because he was a mod when I was still in V1 form, and then literally 3 months in, he sent me this really, really long letter about how bad he felt that he wanted to quit because he felt like it was a bit overwhelming and he didn't really understand how to act with the other mods and how to interact with the people. And I got the sense that he was just a he had the bad luck of stumbling upon a VTuber. And I was his first streamer, apparently, not even just VTuber, and he was like respectfully a massive normie. Nothing wrong with that. And I was like, hey, if you feel like you feel happier stepping back, thanks for telling me. But he was like, I feel so bad. And I was like, no, girl, it's just a mod. Like, it's not that serious, girl. It's not that serious. He was very cute though. He was like a British guy. He was a British guy, and he used to draw assets for me and stuff too. So I thought, out of respect, I never deleted his mod status. If he ever wants to come back and be a mod or chill again, he's more than welcome to. But he's just a normie guy, man. He just wants to live his life. Yeah, it's not like she paid you, my guy. Get away from my side. No, I would never say that. I would never. And then there's also Gibbles, little Gibbles, but he's kind of an in and out mod. I think that's it, right? Is there more? There might be more. I might be forgetting them. Okay, I have my bacon. They're all like separated now. I'm going to saute these as you do for bacon, low heat or no heat, basically. And then we're going to use a cold pan, no oil or anything like that. We're going to slowly render out the fat. And because we're trying to mimic the sausage and not really make bacon before the shadow fucking yells at me going, I want it crispy. No, we're not making it crispy, okay? We're trying to mimic the sausage. So we're going to go with like cooked, but maybe slightly chewy bacon, not crispy bacon, because you're not going to make the Chinese sausages crispy generally anyways. So we're going to keep the cooking process the same, even if the protein is kind of different. And I want to say this now, because I know the man doesn't listen. He's going to scream about it later, and chat's going to be like, you're doing it wrong, Giri. And I'm just like, hey, I already said, there's a train of thought here. There's a purpose. Is that a new vegan thing? No, this is bacon, bro. It's not veggie bacon. Okay, so I'm going to dry my pan. But you always do it wrong. Why don't you come into my chat, my own chat, and say that to my fucking face? Huh? If you had the guts, how about you call me out, but actually in my own chat? How about that, okay? You little jerk. I always do it wrong. Your mama did you wrong by making you come out looking like this. Oh! And don't say your mama's called you handsome, okay? That's her fucking job. That's her job as a mother. Okay? I don't want to fucking hear it. She will, your mother, guys, I don't want to break it to you. Your mother will bald-face lie to your face and say that you're handsome because You are her son. You are her child. She has to love you unconditionally. She's trying to be a good mom, but she will lie to you. As much as it hurts to have a stranger tell you this, this is the truth, okay? Okay. We're gonna let the bacon slowly cook down. And then as the oil starts seeping out and everything, we're gonna add onion, the garlic, the mushroom, and everything. This is why we are not in your chat, but you're still talking to me in my chat. You're literally addressing me to me in someone else's chat. This is just talking to me still, but with extra steps. Why? Do you like the inconvenience?
Okay, fat frick.
You just say that because you're self-conscious about your own self, okay? And you're projecting your low self-esteem on me. Yeah, there was a guy that I saw earlier that said that I was cute. Okay, I saw them. Their message was very short, and I got it erased really, really quickly by everyone else's stinky messages. But I saw. I moved to a better chat because she's so mean. We have a good relationship. Is this a healthy streamer chat relationship, guys? Where you call me a fat frick and then I call you lonely and ugly? And that your mom is forced to say that you look handsome out of obligation? It was me, but I lied. It wasn't me. You're good, Chris. You're good. When the mother has to speak the words that condemn her own son, right? It hurts. And she's just trying to be a good mom. At least I'm saying that your mom is a good mom. I could have been like, your mom is a terrible mom, but I feel like that's going a little too far now. I think we're taking it a little too far. You know, I'm not that evil. Okay, I'm gonna put this away because we're gonna wash this. I'm gonna put this away. Close your eyes. Don't look. No looky. Okay, I'm gonna put my bacon away. I just realized that Paul's chat just caught like a fucking hailstorm of like strays for no reason. Paul's chat must have had a lovely time playing like games, maybe having a little sip of whiskey, you know, and all that stuff, and then they come in and go like, your mom only says that your husband, you know. Ooh, I just realized that we can eat eggs and bacon tomorrow for breakfast before we start the streamy stream. Nice. Sees Paul's chat. This is the abuse we face. And then they're being little pussies about it by hiding in the shadows chat, okay? They're hiding in... Oh, they're hiding in the shadows. Ah! I'm pretty good with the puns today. They're hiding in the shadows chat because they're too scared to say it in my own chat. Okay, but I can literally see the chat because the chat is shared. It's on Paul for sending his chat to an abusive streamer. Honestly, you're so right, King. You're so right. Keep popping words of wisdom like that, and you're gonna get places. Yeah. Have you failed your diet and are you gonna restart next year? No, I've been pretty... Oh, wait. I woke up at like 7 a.m. today for no fucking reason. And then I may or may not have ordered a McDonald's sausage and egg McMuffin with an apple pie. With their limited edition beef stew and cheese pie. To be fair, I did share that pie with the shadow, okay? The apple pie I ate myself. But the beef stew cheese pie I shared with the shadow because it's limited edition. If you don't order it now, who knows when you're going to get it again, you know? I also woke up at 7 a.m. Okay, because the shadow had a doctor's appointment. Also, the doctor told... Shadow, can I talk to the doctor about your hair? I mean, can I talk to the chat about your hair? Can I expose you and expose you and the hair and what the doctor said? He said no. Are you sure? can I expose you or not? I'm asking for permission, you know. You got suckered by FOMO? Yes, I did. But McDonald's always has like the best limited edition stuff when it comes to like pies and stuff. There's sankaku pie, like the triangle flaky crust pink one with strawberry filling. That one's my favorite, but it only comes around in the winter time. Or fall? Did I miss it? I don't remember, but it's really good. They always have limited edition stuff, so if I never tried it, I want to try it. The hair is afraid of him. I just want to say, guys, if we ever do like a travel IRL stream to Turkey or something like that, it's because I've never been to Turkey, and I want to enjoy the culture. I want to enjoy the food, the ambiance, the environment, that you know, everything the beautiful country has to offer. I've never been to Turkey. I actually have never been to Turkey. Is that a non-stick pan? Yes. Yes. Let's look at our bacon sizzling away, shall we? You can tell them about my hair. Oh, I can? So basically, the doctor says that... the doctor was... The way that the shadow told me... Because I didn't go in with him into the actual room. So this is only by what he told me, but apparently, so he was like, yo, doc, you know, I'm losing hair, or at least I think I'm losing hair. And the doctor was like looking at him, and then he was just like, dude, I don't know what to say, but that hair is never coming back. And he was like, what? And so apparently what the doctor said was he can prescribe medicine to prevent more hair from falling out, but you can never grow more hair. And I was like, wait, what? So we came all this way just to like, for the doctor to give you medicine that doesn't actually like help? It just stops it from getting worse? And he was like, yeah, the doctor literally told me, I always prescribe this medication, or patients always want this medication thinking that it'll help. So he was like, well, how long do I have to eat this for, right? Because if it doesn't help, like, do we eat it for my whole lifetime just to keep all my hairs on my head? And the doctor was straight up was like, you take this as long as you need until you come to peace with the fact that you are balding. And I was like, damn, it's like that, huh? And he was like, yep, that's what the doctor told me. He says that my balding isn't very, very bad, and it's just like little bit of hair loss. So he said it's enough to, like, if I really want it, he'll give me the medicine, and which he did. But he literally just was like, I always just tell the patients, take this as long as you need until you understand that your hair is not coming back, and just shave your damn head, bro. And I was just like, wow. All right. And then the shadow, when he came home, he was like, should I shave my head? And I'm like, let's just slow down for a second. Okay, let's take one thing at a time. I think you're jumping to conclusions a little bit. Let's try it, you know, see how it goes. Apparently the medicine, like, it'll affect like 5 to 10% of males, where you can actually see more hair growth, but the general purpose of the medication is to just keep the hair on your head and not have more fallout. Is the idea or the concept behind it. So I guess we'll see. And apparently it also gives you man boobies. Apparently it makes your penis no work, and it gives you man boobies. And I'm like, well, better start working out, I guess. I don't know what you want to do. I don't know what you want to do about that, but better start working out. Then it's not worth it. Well, I mean, if it gives you peace of mind and confidence to go about your day feeling like you're not balding. Honestly, I really think, like, unironically, or like jokes aside, I really think the shadow is like overreacting. I don't think he's actually balding. Okay, maybe like a few less hairs or something, but that's very far from balding. But whatever makes him feel better, I guess. But it's just kind of funny. He was like, my pee no work, and I get man boobies. He's the One Punch Man. Well, at least he's got the bald part down, but he has to get the strong part down, and that's kind of the hardest thing now, isn't it? Just because you're bald doesn't mean you're One Punch Man, guys. I don't want to be the bearer of bad news or be that bitch that kind of like, you know, breaks the dream. But just because you're bald doesn't mean that you're One Punch Man automatically. There's a bit more to that than just being bald. Balding is base, just embrace it. Yeah, I mean, I feel like all dudes just have to go through it. If you're lucky, you don't have to, but the most of the population will have to go through. Is this too much oil, do you think? This is gonna be one greasy. I think maybe I'll dispose a little bit of it. Okay. I'll use this much for now. Oh my gosh, shut the fuck up, bitch! Not you, chat, not you. For once, I'm not yelling at you. I was yelling at the stove. So I didn't mean to. I'm sorry, did I scare you? I'm sorry. I didn't mean to scare you. I wasn't talking to you. I was talking to the fucking stupid ass stove. Okay. I'm adding a little bit of the bacon grease. And then I'm gonna add in my onion and garlic. You can use shallots and garlic, other onions and garlic, does not matter. Shallots are a little bit harder to find for me, so I have red onion and garlic. Okay, it'll go pretty fast, so just give it a quick little stir fry, a little stir. Why did you shout at us? I didn't shout at, no chat, no, I'm sorry. I didn't shout at you guys. I was shouting at the stove. I'm sorry. Can you forgive me? I'm sorry I raised my voice. Don't cry. Can I use garlic and garlic? If you really, really want to. Yes, you may. Don't cry, okay? I wasn't yelling at you, I promise. It wasn't you. It was just the rice, the stove being stupid, okay? It's not you guys, I promise. This time I did not yell at you guys. Next time, there's no promises. Okay, and then I'm adding in the mushroom. Okay. I'm gonna basically add all the cooked things or things that don't require cooking too much last. So I'm reheating everything that is raw or needs cooking first. Why is she like that? I wasn't yelling at you guys, okay? For once I was not. It's looking a little dry though. I might start wanting to add a little bit more of the bacon fat. You do need a little bit of grease to kind of oil the grains of the fried rice. Because it is glutinous rice, it's quite heavy and stodgy. Bacon fat or pork fat will definitely flavor the rice, number one. And number two, give it a little bit of separation. So it's not like gonna choke you to death as you're eating. Unless you want to be choked to death, then that's on you. Oh my god, this is so hot. Ooh, I should not have gotten, wow! I should not have gotten a metal, oh my god, it's so hot. I should not have gotten a metal container, what the fuck? It was kind of hot, it was shocking. Shockingly hot. This is definitely not diet friendly though, just... I'm sure that's very, very apparent already, but very much not diet friendly. Okay, let that cook and sit for a second. Karma for shouting? I told you I wasn't even shouting at you guys. Hope noper. I might actually end up using all of the bacon fat. Who knows? It's looking a little greasy. Or like not as greasy. Ooh, I'm gonna steal a bacon. That's the perks of cooking. Channel doesn't get any because he's an idiot. Oh! Real bacon! Oh! my god. How I've missed you, real bacon. Wow. I'm gonna season the other ingredients just a little bit because the bacon is quite salty. I'm gonna season the unseasoned ingredients slightly, just so that everything is like equal in seasoning. Okay, and now I'm gonna add in the bacon. Eating bacon without maple syrup, girl. I'm not that degenerate. It's just a little bit of bacon. Okay. I feel like I should have added more bacon, cooked more bacon. Should have just cooked the whole fucking bag of bacon. Getting the 6-meter waistline. Can you guys chill? Like two little pieces of bacon bits is not going to make my waistline bigger by that much, okay? Damn, let a girl fucking eat some bacon, bro. Shut your ugly ass. And I don't have to be skinty for the streamer awards anymore. I just want to be healthy now. I don't have to adhere to my diet anymore if I don't want to. I am. Don't get me wrong. I am. Okay. Time to put... Ooh, she's a little hard. She is a little hard. I'm going to just rip her open just a little bit so it's a little easier for her to disperse and come apart. This is the glutinous rice that I steamed earlier for those who've missed it. If this bitch talks one more time, just test me one more time, bitch. Test me one more time. Shut the fuck up. Again, not you. Not you, chat. But if this fucking stove chooses to test me one more fucking time, I am going to lose it. I think it needs more bacon fat. Not because I want to add bacon fat. I just actually think it needs more. What the fuck is wrong with you, Shadow? Not because I want to add it. I just think it needs some. Because it's a little, you know, it's a little stodgy. Okay. We're gonna saute this. Everything is like cooked fresh, so it shouldn't take too long. You don't have to put the glutinous fried rice into the fridge overnight or whatever to make this fried rice, because the glutinous rice is already kind of like thick and heavy and sticky. If you put it into the fridge, it might get really hard and crunchy. It doesn't really rehydrate the same way normal rice does. So this is actually fine to eat by itself. It's already like a thing that you'll see pretty common in like Cantonese kitchens and stuff. It is definitely very decadent, as you can see with all of the pork fat that I added, bacon grease or sausage grease, whatever you're cooking it with. But it is very yummy. Okay, time to season everything now. First things first, don't forget, we're gonna keep cooking this until we break down the lumps too. But first things first, add some MSG. Well, that was a lot of MSG, but okay, whatever. Okay, they're a little too separated. I have to stir fry it like this. Oh, I also have it on medium-low, by the way. Not medium, because I worried that the garlic and onions were gonna burn, and also because I didn't want the bacon to cook along too much more. And I also worried that the medium heat might cook the rice too much until it's like crunchy. We don't want it crunchy. We just want it like soft and oily. So I have it on medium-low right now. Okay, and then we're gonna grab our soy sauce. Soy sauce, one nice way of seasoning your food to have it equally seasoned is actually drip the sauce along the sides of the pan, and it'll just go down to the bottom of the pan, and you're able to saute and mix everything evenly instead of dripping it into the middle, and then the middle parts of the rice is more salty because that's where the sauce touched, you know. If you do it on the side of the pan, it can get mixed in more evenly and more uniformly. into your ingredients. Yoshi, thank you for 28. Thank you. I appreciate it. Very lumpy. Not as lumpy as your mommy's fake tits, you little... Can we agree to disagree, or just agree for us both that we all need an intervention, chat?
Oh my god!
What?
Oh my god!
What? Bigger than yours? At least mine's natural, bitch! Oh my god, what?
Your Patreon stuff is so cute!
Oh wait, it came in already? Okay, guys, we are revamping the Patreon because I have very committed members there who have been, you know, selfishly paying every single month for nothing, and I feel really, really bad. You know, I'll say it, okay? They're paying for nothing, and occasionally I drop one cosplay picture, and it's really, really sad and really disgusting on my part. So I've asked Geeks Plus to help me, so we're revamping it, starting with monthly. We're gonna start slow, okay? Monthly recipe uploads. I was gonna do weekly, but I was like, honestly, sometimes the stuff that I cook doesn't hit, and I'm like, I don't really want to share the recipe because I want it to be a good recipe. So for now, we're gonna start slow, but we're gonna do monthly recipes. But we're gonna have little like pictures on it. We're gonna have little designs on it. It's gonna look super, super cute and everything like that. I already have plans on cosplay. We're looking into studios and everything. My cosplay is coming. I have people on standby that can help me with like wigs and photography and studio and set design and all that stuff for cosplay photos. I was thinking of doing like 5 cosplay photos a day, you know, for one day. So I have a whole bunch of cosplay photos to post later on the Patreon. For those on the Patreon, you also have the ability to decide on maybe future big projects that you want me to work on, or if you have any good ideas that you wanted to share. I'll also have you guys be able to discuss that or vote on that or suggest things through the Patreon. So we are revamping the Patreon. It's coming back, okay? It's coming back. Can we block the cosplay photos? So you just want the, like, for the first new for the new round of recipes, I've submitted my roast chicken, which I thought was really, really yummy, and I thought I did a really good job on that, and the biang biang noodles. So for those, I know a few of you guys when I was streaming asked me for the recipe, and I was like, ha 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 ha, you know. But now, unironically, it's actually there. So if you do want to make my roast chicken or the biang biang noodles, the homemade, like hand pulled noodles, the one that I submitted for the Streamer Awards, you can definitely do that now. And I think it's scheduled to upload this Friday, this coming Friday maybe. But we're revamping. We're gonna bring the Patreon back to make it like worth your while. Okay, I'm gonna taste this. I'm gonna see what it tastes like. Maybe a little bit more salt, but we're good. Can we have Shadow ASMR? No! I don't even think he wants to do that. No. That is one thing we are not doing. Next question. No Shadow ASMR. No nudes of Shadow. No cosplay of Shadow. No word messages of Shadow. Nothing Shadow related, okay? My Patreon. My Patreon. Okay, this is very good. I'm going to turn this off now. I'm going to let this cool. It's very, very yummy.
Oh my god, it's so cute.
Wait, I want to see it. I want to see it. We have a few artists on staff. So I was able to get a few of the artists to kind of do little doodles for me for all of the recipes. They basically have to read through it and draw custom imaging for the recipes. So it's really, really cute, and I haven't seen it yet. I'm excited to see it. So Patreon's coming back, folks. Hopefully.
Oh my god, it's so cute.
I'm gonna let this sit and rest and cool and all those wonderful things. Raccoon ASMR? What can we have pom pom chef art? What is like, oh, just like draw pom pom as like a chef? Just like pom pom with a chef hat? That's what you want? For Patreon, that's what you want. You want to just have one picture of pom pom wearing a chef hat? That's it? Giri cosplay a shadow. It's just me standing in like a dark alley somewhere, standing menacingly for like 15 minutes, waiting for me to walk past that area to go like boom. Okay, that is shadow cosplay. It's literally nothing else. Just a guy in a black hood. Can you explain this recipe to the chat, please? This particular one, I've been explaining the whole time. What? Have you not been listening? I've been explaining what I was doing to this recipe the whole time that I was here. We were listening. If you were actually paying attention and not in someone else's chat watching TFT, you would know what's happening. It looks like jambalaya. Girl, what kind of jambalaya do you eat? Your jambalaya is like so dry. I thought jambalaya is like more saucy and more like wet. But I guess if you don't really know what wet means and get saucy things in your life in general, I guess that's understandable. If everything in your life comes wet or dry to you, then my condolences. Maybe one day you'll understand. It's supposed to be dry. It's supposed to be like the stuffed rice that we saw. Anyway, whatever. Corned beef and okay, let me wash the dishes really quick just so that I can reset everything. For first principles, simplicity, read Marcus Aurelius. Of each particular thing asked, what is in itself? What is in the what? What are you talking about, bro? I'm just a VTuber. What do you want from it? Food being dry isn't good. It needs to be moist. What if it's like greasy, but in a good way, like in a good, like a sexy way? It's all greased up, you know? Isn't that good as well? It's like dry and moist at the same time. Does that make sense? No. I thought you did a STEM major? That guy was quoting Marcus Aurelius, bro. That was like history. I don't specialize in history. Greasy and moist like a smoked brisket. I was for pizza collab for his subathon that he wanted to do while he was here. We might have a special little something offering from Onibro, maybe from the Shadow as well. We're gonna be doing a lot of cute little cooking and baking in the spirit of the holidays. But I asked if Shadow wants to participate in everything like that. So there could be a little bit of a something from the Shadow too. He will also be participating a teeny weeny little bit, maybe. That was my. When is this again? Friday. If you need to do any preparation, now's the time. Friday. Friday at like 8 or something. You remember, right? This guy does not think in like times at all. Can you put the ribs in the that is your job. You're supposed to be responsible for your own shit. I have to be responsible for you and for my stuff. Life is not fair. Shadow's cooking ribs for the Patreon. Whoa. You're making it sound like those who sub to the Patreon are getting Shadow's ribs or something. He's not sending anything to nobody, okay? No ribs. No ribs in the Patreon. Okay. I'm grabbing his ribs. How many racks? 2? How many racks? 2? How many racks? How many racks? How many racks? Oh my god, I have the freezer open. How many racks? This doesn't say anything, does it? 69. 4. Dude, it's just me, you, and Pete, bro. And maybe Yuki. That's 4 people. 1 rack each? You can eat 1 rack each. And chat. Oh. Okay. Yeah, chat. And chat. Yes. Of course. No, yes. Look, 4 racks will easily share amongst you guys. Easily. Yes, for you guys as well. Yes, chat. Don't worry. Yes. Of course. I shan't ever forget about you. I shan't. Let me, oh god. Is it gonna fit in here? Oh. This is a lot of pumpkin meat. It's not fitting in the fridge. Okay. Hold on. I have to Tetris my fridge. Ugh. Yeah, there we go. Okay. We made it work. Somehow. We should be able to have some lovely ribs on Friday. P can finish all. What? I remembered I said that you guys can have 1 or 2 or just a little bit or something. Can we invite Hestia so she can eat my... You sicken me. Okay. We have to go back to preparing everything else now. I'm trying to think about what I can do. I'm still waiting for the rice to cool down because I don't want the rice to be too hot while I'm stuffing the chicken, or else it'll, like, you know, food poisoning and all that stuff. You know, we don't want to encourage salmonella and whatever else. Because chicken is cold and the rice is hot, you know what I mean? So maybe we can prep the potatoes first. Do you think this is big enough? We're gonna try. I don't know if it's gonna be big enough, but we can try. She for sure will love my meat. This is too small. We're pivoting. It's too small. Keep telling yourself that, okay? Honestly, confidence is key with some of these things, but I will report you to the police if you keep offering Hestia your meat that she doesn't want. I lost my meat in condensation. Yo, condensation took your meat? That's crazy. Part of me wants to believe that you left it there on purpose. You know? Just a little inkling. I could be wrong now. I could be wrong, but just a little inkling. I feel like I feel like you left it there on purpose. You know? I have a feeling it could be, but definitely correct me if I'm wrong. Okay. Let's do our potatoes. This is a recipe that I saw on YouTube, and it looked really good. Also looked very simple, which I love. So all you have to do is wash your taters. Very simple, really.
Honest question. While I love watching you do cooking streams, but can there be either a sub-goal reward or a special where Shadow can cook a delicious brisket? You can narrate what he's doing to keep the immersion, but maybe a 2-part event? One day the preparation and another day after it's been smoked? I'd love to see him flex his barbecue expertise. Just a thought. Onigiri lovers onigiri chat.
There's some logistics to it though. If you're answering honestly, I'll answer honestly. There are a little bit of logistics issues there because the preparation takes like 10 minutes, right? Trimming the fat and putting on actually maybe not 10 minutes. Let's say an hour to trim the fat, to get the spice rub going, everything like that. And then that's just 1 hour. It's not really much of anything else. And then when he's actually soaking it, it's going to be a whole day. So it's not just going to be, he's literally going to be every 4 hours, he's going to open it, he's going to check on it, he's going to go like, yes, good, close the lid again, and then go back to whatever he's doing for another 4 hours. So it's not really like continuous action or things being done or shown. And another thing is because the grill is like not inside, obviously, we can't really show the grill without potentially doxing or having it be like a security issue. So there were a few things that we were thinking of when we wanted to do like the grill stream. But yeah, use the rock cam, but the rock cam is really like, what is it called, zoomed in, so you can't see much. But for the grill, you're just looking at a grill with a lid on. Like, we don't have a camera that you can put inside of the oven, so it's not like you can see the brisket actively cooking slowly for 12 hours. You know what I mean? You're just looking at a lid 4 hours at a time. And every 4 hours, he opens the lid and he looks at it for like 30 seconds. He goes like, good, and then closes it again. So I feel like if we're talking strictly about like the content and the things that are happening, it's not super exciting. I definitely want to incorporate the grilling somehow, some way, but it's just because grilling takes so long. It's hard to find things to fill in the extra time. How does this differ from your cooking? Bitch, I'm cooking for like 6 hours when I'm constantly doing something. It's like I have everything planned where I'm cooking enough dishes where I'm constantly doing something for the whole stream. But for a barbecue stream, it's literally like, put it in. 2 hours after. Yep. 4 hours after. Yep. 4 hours after. Oh, do a little flip. Yep. Like, what else are you gonna, you can only make so much barbecue sauce. You can only make so much mac and cheese. You can only make so much cornbread in the other like 8 to like 10 hours of downtime. You know, unless the Shadow wants to do something for himself and play TFT in between, which he has done before, but that's going to be on his channel. That's going to be his thing, you know? Okay. Okay, for potatoes, it should be very simple. Why are these ones kind of like black? Let me maybe shave down some of the pieces that look a little wonky. And maybe cut the eyes out of the potatoes. Just a quick little inspection of the potatoes before we start doing things to it. But we can just leave the skin on. I think it's because we're roasting it to shit, and it's gonna be super crispy and you know, delightfully roasted and everything. We don't have to peel the skin unless you hate the skin, then peel it off. But I think for this one we can leave it on for some extra texture. I'm just gonna take away the eyes and everything like that. Just say you don't want Chad to know.
Are you
Shadow
seriously
cooks better
telling
than
us
you?
we
Shut
cannot watch the ribs cook when we managed to endure watching you prepare a salad for 6 hours?
It wasn't just a salad! It was a soup? I forgot what I cooked. What else did I cook on that day? It wasn't just a salad. There was other things that I cooked though. It's not like literally me dry making a fucking salad for 6 hours. There were so many other things we were doing. Remember that? Shut the fuck up. I don't want to remember. Okay, let me cut this. It was also, there was other things, you know? God, I missed the salad stream. No, you don't. You always talk about the salad stream to make fun of me. You don't miss shit. Okay, So I'm gonna cut these potatoes into big wedges. You kind of want them quite big, because you want to have nice big chunky roasted potatoes, not small ones. You want to have a little bit of girth to your potatoes. So if they're like my size, they're not intrinsically very, very large. I'm gonna quarter these and I'm gonna put them directly into the cold pot. Oh, I need some more salt. Is this salt? Okay. I'm gonna use a bit of the rock salt. Okay. Salt your water heavily. You're draining most of the water anyways. So salt your water heavily so a lot of the salt can penetrate into the actual potato itself. If it's a small potato like this one, I might actually just have it just so that everything is more or less the same size. Put them into your cold pot of water. This one, I think I'll just have it too. Oh, this one's got a little bit of a stain on it. And I heard apparently waxy potatoes, waxy potatoes are better than floury potatoes, or did I get it the opposite around? In any case, you want to use potatoes like Yukon Golds, russets, and stuff. Not the super floury or waxy. I forget which one. Okay, one of them is good, one of them is bad. I'm being a very bad chef right now, but figure it out. Salt them with Giri salt when streaming. Potato is potato. There's a difference in the potato and how they taste afterwards. That's why some potatoes are good for roasting and some of them are good for sauteing. You know what I mean? You want like a starchy potato, I think. Oh my god, there's hair in there. Get that out of there. In any case, peel them if you want to peel them. Don't peel them if you don't want to. I think these are big enough. These potatoes aren't very large. This one's all cut down. Ah! Whose hair is this? Leave me alone. Okay, good. Oh my god. No, my hair isn't long and black. That's crazy. My hair is purple. What are you even talking about, chat? Have you been watching the wrong streamer this whole time? My hair is purple. It's not black at all. Okay. I'm just gonna have all the water that's enough to cover the potatoes. Again, nicely salted. I'm gonna turn it on. Oops. Turn it on. And we're gonna boil this for as long as it's fork tender, but not falling apart. And we want to drain it and kind of shake it up a little bit so we're breaking up all the edges of the potato. And those edges, once we bake them in like the animal fat, will end up being like crispy and crunchy. So we're trying to create texture with the potato, and that's why we're not just roasting it dry like this when it's like evenly shaped. We're waiting for it to cook a bit and rough it up a little, and then we're gonna cook it. Trust me, the potato likes it. The potato likes it when you're rough. It's one of those times where it's better to be rough than to be not rough. Just take my word for it. Giri has hair fall. She's becoming. Shh. I wonder if like girls can take the thing. You know what I mean? I wonder if girls can take the hair fall medicine too. Do you think we're allowed to? Maybe? Maybe not? Okay. In the meantime, let me try to Rogaine. Are women allowed to eat Rogaine? Is it like, I don't know, sex specific? Or can anyone take it? You will finally have a dude, when he mentioned that his boobies are gonna grow as well with the medication, I was like, wait, what? Girls can take it too? And he's like, no, guys get the big boobies. But I'm just like, wait, can girls eat it too though? I'm like, can I get big boobies? I mean, one, I prevent hair loss, which is already a bonus, right? I don't even have like hair loss, but unless it's like other than the regular ones. And then two, I got big boobies. Like it's a win-win situation, you know? Women uses Rogaine and men uses Midol. Oh. Can't you donate some of your mustache hair? Just like that meager amount of 2 flecks of hair that you can grow on your upper lip, huh? Don't talk about the things that don't exist. Especially your full mustache. I know you're lying. I have a full beard. Lies. Lies. It's photoshopped. It's photoshopped. Let me see if the rice is cooler. Cooled down. Cooler. If it's not cool enough, I might actually just start on the eggnog now. And then have the eggnog, you know, chill in the fridge and such. Although I don't have that much space for the eggnog. We'll have to see. Maybe we'll do the eggnog. It's Christmas. Why not? We'll do the eggnog. The cake won't take too... Oh, we should probably do the... No. We'll do the cake last. We'll do the cake last. The cake shouldn't take long at all. Like 20 minutes tops. Like a real 20 minute. Not a fake 20 minute. The cake will be the pièce de résistance. In the time that it takes for my potatoes to boil and everything, I think will be the time the eggnog needs to cook. Let me try it again. I just kind of secretly want to eat bacon. I'm not gonna lie. Mmm. Yummy. Yummy. Okay. Mmm. No, it's good. I'm writing an essay on Japan, and I gotta listen to Giri talk about my testosterone levels. Apparently, hair loss is because you have too much testosterone. Did you guys know that? Because I was like asking the shadow. I was like, is it because you don't have enough testosterone? Is it too much testosterone? Like, what is causing it other than just like a natural deterioration of your body? And he says apparently when you have too much testosterone, it causes hair loss. It means I'm a man. Apparently that's what happens. When you have too much testosterone, it causes hair. I really thought it was the opposite. Maybe if you have not enough, it's like you can't grow like body hair as well or something. But apparently that's not true. And now I know. And knowing is half the battle. Okay. Oh, what's this little chocolate bar doing here? There's a little surprise chocolate bar sitting on my egg yolks. Okay. Eggnog. Intrinsically, very simple. Where's my whisk? Who keeps putting my damn things away? Okay. You know what? Fuck it. We're gonna use power tools. I don't need a manual whisk. I have machinery. Okay, we're gonna take our egg yolks. Depending on how much you want to make, you can adjust the recipe. Because there's only just 2 of us, maybe Twinnie is gonna come over. I don't know if she wants eggnog. I'm gonna make a half batch. The original recipe called for like 6 egg yolks. It makes like quite a bit, like a liter, 2 liters of eggnog. There's no way I can eat 2 liters of eggnog. So instead, where's my satchel? I have 3 egg yolks. This is the 3 egg yolks that I actually saved from last time, so it is coming in handy now. These are my 3 egg yolks. Not egg whites, just not full eggs, just egg yolks. If you start off with full eggs, you can definitely keep the egg whites for a key lemon pie, a pavlova, a meringue, macarons and stuff. There's definitely a lot of things you can save it for breakfast. A lot of things you can use the egg whites for, but you only want egg yolks in this case. And we're gonna just mix this until it turns a pale yellow. Is Twinny coming over? I don't know. I don't even know if the shadow was lying when he told me that Twinny wants chicken. The shadow is a pathological liar. He'll say anything to get a reaction out of you. Old yolks? Yeah, I mean, they've been in the fridge for the last couple of days. I think it's fine. Slander? No, he definitely says things just to like chat bait. Not just rage bait, but like a whole bunch of things, okay? He'll say keywords like Twinny, Hestia, barbecue, pee. Like he'll always just throw things around out of context for no reason. Just to get a reaction, and you guys fall for it all the time. He chats baits. I'm serious. It's so cringe. I'm so freaking serious. Okay, and then I think we need roughly a little less than 1/2 of sugar. So you can definitely do this by hand, but if you have a stand mixer, a hand mixer, it goes a lot faster. We want to keep whisking it until it's like nice and frothy and foamy like this. This is kind of how I want to start with my chiffon cakes typically as well. I'm gonna get my sugar. We need a half cup, a little less than 1/2 cup. What's less than 1/2 cup? A half or a third? What's less? Is it a third? Let's do a third. I think a third is smaller than a half, right? I think so. Okay, let's do 1/3 sugar. My brain is not braining today, okay? Math is not mathing, just... Okay, that's 1/3 cup of sugar. I think I did it right. Wait, half is less? Of a pie, half. No, a third is less. I had to visualize a fucking pie, bro, and I was like, no, I think, correct me if I'm wrong, but I think half a pie is bigger if we're talking about pies. Okay, and then we're gonna whisk the sugar. Oh! Okay, maybe start at low speed before your fucking sugar chunks get flown out. Maybe I have to add a little bit of sugar. I'm just gonna add maybe like a tablespoon or so of whatever I flung out. Get in there. Little by little. Okay, close enough. It was just a small chunk. It wasn't that bad. Oh, and vanilla. Oh, potatoes are boiling. Let me grab my nice vanilla. Ooh, look at the beautiful ribbons. As usual. Also, guys, look what I did. I've been such a bad girl. Like, not in a yucky way, okay? But I have been very naughty. Very, very naughty. Ever since I bought the, you know, the nice vanilla? Like this one. And I was just like, I'll use this for like really, really like decadent bakes, or really like bakes that I really want to put a lot of like care and attention to. I'll use the expensive vanilla, and then I'll use my regular vanilla essence for, okay, no, you know what I mean, okay? A little bit like vanilla essence for, like the cheap one for just regular bakes, right? If I'm just seasoning something lightly. And since then, I've been only using nothing but this. I have not touched the cheap vanilla shit ever since I use this, because I feel like it makes such a difference. It makes it taste so much more luxe and pungent when it comes to the vanilla taste and everything. And look, I'm almost done. I'm almost done. It's really a world of difference, okay? Especially when you like, you know, bake and stuff. And then look what I did. I got a bigger one. I got a bigger one. I already opened it. I already opened it because I wanted to make sure that it was like good quality. Look at that. Look at the vanilla bean and the seeds on that. It smells so good. I've changed. I've changed. I was not the Giri you once knew. I'm sorry, chat. I've changed. I am now a monster. I eat vanilla bean paste now. Not vanilla essence. Get that cringe shit away from me. I use only pure vanilla now. Ugh. We're gonna do 1 teaspoon of pure, raw, unadulterated vanilla. Like any self-respecting person would. There's no going back now, boys. There's no going back now. Aunties are shocked and ashamed of you now. I know I could have used the cheap shit. She's a bad girl. Okay, that's not what I meant. Shut the fuck up, chat. I just mean that I've been allowing myself to indulge in expensive vanilla. Okay, let's not get carried away. With I've been naughty. I've been naughty is what I meant to say. I have not been a bad girl. I've just been naughty. Okay? But we're gonna stir that in too. There's just something so sexy about seeing like the vanilla bean flex in like the batter or whatever that you're cooking. It's just so sexy. It's just so much better than just putting, don't get me wrong, nothing wrong with essence, okay? I've been cooking with essence my whole fucking life. It's accessible, it's quick, it's cheap, but I don't know. I've just been so bad. I've been a bad girl. And not in the weird way. I've just been a really bad girl. Oh my god. Look at it. Do you see that? Are you able to pick up the flecks of the vanilla bean? It's just looks so good. Just looks so good. Okay. Anyways, enough of that. Before chat's like, you know, naughty. Shut up. You know what I mean. Atone for your sins, but I don't want to. I want to keep using expensive vanilla bean paste instead of vanilla essence. I don't want to repent. I don't want to go back. You can't make me. Where is this? Okay, I'm done with this. We're gonna set this aside. We're gonna grab a little sauce pot. In this case, we're gonna use this little guy. We're gonna utilize all of our stoving units, our heating units today. But for milk, let me get my measuring cup. I think for milk we add 1 cup of shit. I'm trying to remember the recipe. Was it 1 cup of milk or 2 cups of milk? I think it was equal parts milk and cream, maybe. First is the vanilla Giri. Next thing you know, it's Louis Vuitton or Hermes. Bro, I think we're jumping a little too far right now. A cup of what? Wait, what did I say? Isn't vanilla extract derived from beaver butt? Huh? No, it's the vanilla bean. What? Did I say 1 cup of shit? 1 cup of milk. Maybe 2 cups of milk. I don't actually remember now. Maybe it's just 2 cups of milk and a little bit of cream. 1. Shit, I don't remember. And a half? Maybe it's 2 cups total? Okay. I'm gonna do 1 cup of... we're winging it now. 1.5 cups of milk.
Giri, if you're feeling this much guilt from buying beans, maybe it's time to go back to therapy.
But it just feels too indulgent, you know? It feels too indulgent. And like that vanilla bean, it was like, what, $20? It wasn't that cheap. It just feels like, oh my god, I'm a bad person now, you know? Just feels bad. Okay. And I have a little bit of cream. Since you're already using vanilla bean paste, why not upgrade to grinded bean powder? Oh, I've wanted to try the grinded bean powder, but that one's even more expensive. I wanted to try to get the actual bean. I've tried the actual bean before, and it's very, very nice. But the bean powder, I heard, is also very, very nice. I'm just gonna go with like a full cup of cream now because we're straying from the recipe, but whatever. I want to try that, but it's even more expensive. I can't. In good conscience, I can't. I feel like it would be too much. It would be too irresponsible on my part. You know what I mean? I'm not a bad guy, I swear. I don't spend money frivolously, I swear. Okay, we're gonna add a bit of nutmeg. Where's this thing? I'm gonna add a little bit of nutmeg. Someone please ask me to check on my potatoes in a second. Nutmeg, okay. And a little bit of nutmeg. Ooh, quite a bit of nutmeg. Turmeric, no. I know you're not supposed to add ginger, but I kind of want to add a little bit of ginger. A little bit of like a warming taste to the eggnog. You can add whatever you want. I just say that so I have a reason to add in whatever I want. A little bit of ginger. Okay. This is how you trick the sentiment of the audience, okay, chat? Watch and learn. By saying you can add whatever you want, it makes me say, wait, it's all gonna be mushy? Wait, no way. No, it's still... Bitch, shut the fuck up, okay? It's still... It's not even cooked yet. Shut your ugly mouth. Why is scaring me for no reason? Oh my god. Anyways, you tell them you can do whatever you want as a reason for you to do whatever you want. They listen to you. You have power. And then we're just gonna grind some cinnamon. Maybe I should have just bought pre-grated cinnamon. I wanted it to be fancy and annoying and get like, you know, grate it from fresh, because I feel like it does make a difference, but it's definitely a lot of hard work. Grating cinnamon just in the raw like this. Do you know what is cooked though? Your wallet when you go to onimart.gg. Treat yourself. Treat yourself, because only you will love yourself the way that you love yourself. So head over to onimart.gg today and get the best knife, best plushie, best spice rub, and barbecue sauce that you can ever hope to put into your mouth or add to your kitchen today by going to onimart.gg. What's the type of steel used for the knife? Some kind of Damascus, but I forget because I'm a bad streamer. But there are details that Tim knows, but I forgot what they are. Put the plushie in my mouth. If you have a really, really big mouth, it can definitely maybe fit. Yeah, if you go to onimart.gg, the details should be on in the website already. Is this too much cinnamon? Is it ever too much cinnamon? We like cinnamon, right? Is it too much cinnamon? Oh, my arms are so sore. Is it a lot? Oh, okay, maybe I should stop. Put that back in there. My collection of cinnamon sticks. Okay. Now we're gonna try to squeeze our little pot into the little ass crack of the stove because I have nothing else that's available right now. So we're gonna put this right in here, right into the ass crack. And we're gonna let that heat up and do its thing. Okay, And we're only cooking it until it gets hot. We're not boiling it. Okay, no boiling. You don't, because milk boils over very, very quickly, so you want to be really delicate with that. So you only want to, once it has like a little bit of like bubbles foaming on the rim of the pot, it's good enough. Take it off, and then we're gonna temper the egg whites. Oh, I'll describe what that means later. You guys probably know what tempering means. I've talked about it before, but if you don't know, don't worry, I'll go over it. We're gonna temper the egg whites, and then mix everything together, and that's literally it. Put it into a cup, let it cool down. Oh, and we can add in our alcohol. Should I add gin? Let me show you what I have. I didn't actually go out of my way to get brandy or rum or anything because I didn't want to have more alcohol in my pantry for no reason. You know what I mean? I was just gonna use what I have already. But I do have the gin with the that we drank with the mayo. We have that. Let me see what else I have. Let me go to my alcohol drawer. We have the tiniest bit of bourbon left, but we do have bourbon. We have baijiu, Chinese wine. We have tequila. We have the gin. It's on the other side of the table though, so I'm too lazy to grab it. I think that's it actually. And I have homemade umeshu. I haven't tried yet. I'm not sure which one would taste good. Do you think the bourbon would taste good? The homemade umeshu, I have not cracked open yet. I was gonna save that for maybe New Year's. That's so much gin. No. This is not gin. This is the Chinese white wine. The gin is on the other table. I'm just too lazy to grab it right now. Homemade umeshu, like plum wine. Bourbon is always good. There's not too much of it. There's like that much. I guess that's enough. We're not trying to go drunk, okay? We're not fucking, it's not a party, okay? Maybe that's enough. We'll finish off the bourbon. We're responsible adults here. Responsible. Let me check on my potatoes. Time to finish it. I'm just gonna add all of it. Ooh, I think the potatoes are good. Hold on. Let me grab one. Can I poke it? Oh, yeah. Okay. Yeah. Maybe one more. One more big one. Yeah, these are good. Okay. All right, I'm gonna let that chill for just 1 second. I'm gonna prep my oven. And this is what we're gonna do. Okay. This is what we're gonna do. Let me switch over to this side for a second. Sorry that I'm bouncing back and forth. I'm gonna grab my pan. Okay. I'm gonna grab my pan. And then we are going. Oh my god, there's too many things going on. Is my egg? Oh my god. Okay. You know what? This is what we're gonna do. Hold on. This is what we're gonna do. We're gonna go like this. Money changer. Wait, what happened? Smiladonna, welcome in. Hello. Good morning. We're gonna. This is what we're gonna do. Okay. We're going to temper our eggnog first. Okay. This way. Over here. I'm new to the stream. Welcome in, YouTube chatter. Okay. So for tempering chocolate, not tempering chocolate. For tempering eggs, Tempering means you want to bring it up to a consistent temperature between the hot thing and the cold thing. Eggs, as you know, is very temperature sensitive. So if you just put if you put the eggs in the hot milk right now, it will burn and turn into scrambled eggs. So tempering is basically introducing the hot liquid into your eggs little by little so that it will come to a room temperature or like an equal temperature slowly and evenly. So what we're going to do is we're going to grab our hot liquid and just pour a little bit at a time and make sure we mix thoroughly, quickly, thoroughly, swiftly, okay, until everything is nice and silky and mixed in. And then we're going to just add another splash, okay, just enough to kind of thin it down and warm it up. If you introduce everything at the same time, it will start to curdle and make like wet, runny scrambled eggs. Nobody likes that. And you don't have to put the whole thing in there either, just enough to kind of make sure everything is not going to cook and stuff. So this is probably good. Even if you feel the pot, you should feel like it's kind of like room temperature or maybe even a little bit warm. Because I started with cold eggs, I'm just going to add a little bit more of the warm liquid just to really, really make sure that it's coming together. And then once you've added about half of the liquid, or enough that you feel like it's too watery to make scrambled eggs or whatever, we're gonna switch it. And then we're gonna now slowly pour the egg mixture slowly into the rest of the hot milk. So you wanna just do this again, slowly, little by little, just in case if there's any cold pieces of egg or, I don't know, where it's something that you didn't stir evenly, it'll prevent it from clumping. And then you just want to slow stir. You can use a whisk, you can use I have a spatula. But once the hot milk is introduced to the cold eggs or room temperature eggs, it should go a lot faster and a lot easier. So don't worry. And look at all these beans. Look at all the vanilla beans left over. Make sure you use your spatula and get it all in there. Don't waste all the good shit. Yeah. And then you have eggnog. This is eggnog. And then we're gonna add the good stuff. This is not mayo. It's not mayo. It's eggnog. And then we're gonna just add all of it, which was like 2 shots worth. It's really not that much. Okay, 2 shots, 3 shots. Oh, it smells like bourbon now. Oh dear. It's fine. It's fine. It's fine. It's gonna be fine. We're all adults here, right? Mayo. Mayo what? Don't have what? No, mayo. 去你的. I want to try it. Normally you're supposed to drink this warm. I mean cold, right? But I just want, out of curiosity, I want to see if we're missing anything. Maybe while it's still warm, we can still add it. Let me try a little. Yikes! That is so strong. That's so good. Oh my god, those are you sure? I thought that was 2 shots. Was that like 6? Yikerinos. Oh my lordy lord. Holy moly. Who made this eggnog? Oh. That's some crazy eggnog. I don't have a holder, so I'll just use my measuring cups in hopes that it'll work or fit all of it. Surely the alcohol will like settle down afterwards, right? The more you wait, the more the alcohol will settle. And it won't be as strong, right? Yikes! Wow! Merry Christmas! It was so strong. Like I feel like this could actually maybe get me drunk. Dare I say it's gonna be an early Christmas, because this is definitely. Oh my god, my tummy feels hot. I didn't eat anything. I didn't eat any dinner. My tummy feels hot. Oh my god. Well, let's put this in the fridge. Let it cool down and all that stuff, shall we? wipe this slightly. Holy, that I did not expect the bourbon to come out that strongly. Truly no, I've been getting stronger. I mean, to be fair, I don't drink every weekend, okay? But give me 5 hours, I can easily down like 7 shots, easily, okay? Give me like 4 to 5, maybe 6 hours or something, and lots of food, and then 7 shots, easy, guys. That's already like more than a shot an hour. That's a lot of drinks. You know what I mean? That's like scary level. That's like challenger level of shots. Yeah. That's not getting stronger. That's letting your metabolism get You talk too much. I will have to silence you. You talk too much. I've been getting stronger. I've really been feeling it. I feel like everyone is possible of growing, and so am I when it comes to alcohol tolerance. Okay. Yeah. Oh my god, my stomach is on fire. I really underestimated how much shots was in there, or I'm just a fucking weak ass pussy. I really think it's the former and not the latter. I really think so. Okay, I need to prep my fucking potatoes and shit, because there's some things we gotta do. Okay, first and foremost, first of all, we gotta prep our fat. Wipe this down because my gloves are wet. So just in case there's any extra water left in the pan, let's wipe our tray down just slightly. Okay, and then in a pan that's not lined, you can line it. Actually, should I line it? I'm not gonna line it. Fuck it. Grab all of the beef fat that you took from the grocery store. Definitely not stolen because I paid for these. Okay, I bought beef and I took like 4 of them. I bought beef twice. Okay, so I did technically pay for these. I don't want to hear nothing about it. We're gonna grab our animal fat of any sort. Ooh, why is it soft? Why is it soft, Giri, when you left it in the room temperature this whole time? Yeah, why is it soft, Giri? Okay. Anyways, maybe I should have considered that when I was prepping. But you want to grab animal fat or lard. Do not use butter because butter has a very, very low smoking point. So it will burn quite easily, and you do not want this to burn and cause like smoke and everything. It's just going to be a whole fiasco. So grab your animal fat. This is beef fat that I got from the grocery store. They usually give these for free. Having a hard time TFT, huh? How's the hard work coming along, soldier? How's the hard ass stream that you're doing over there, Shadow? Really appreciate the carry that you're doing right now, you know? You're doing amazing, King. You're doing amazing. But when you normally they put it in like the Wagyu section or the beef section of Chinese grocery or Asian grocery stores. If you have like a fancy beef section, they should be giving to you this for free. It's meant for like sukiyaki and stuff. And I just may or may not have like grabbed a handful when I was buying beef. And then you want to fill the whole pan with animal fat. You kind of want your pan like swimming in it, basically. There's so much left over. I'm so bad at getting the leftover fat. Anyways, you want to kind of swimming in it. Maybe having it cold would have been much better in hindsight. Get out of here. Okay. I don't know how much. Maybe 2 more? 3 more? But you want this sizzling and super, super hot in in the, why didn't she freeze it? Well, it was gonna be hot, it was gonna get hot and cooked anyways, so I thought that maybe it'll just be easier if it's room temperature, but now I'm realizing my mistake, so shut the fuck up. I could have literally just took this, I purposely took this out like 2 hours before stream started because I'm an idiot. I was like, yeah, it's gonna get heated anyways, it'll save some time heating it up. So let's do room temperature. And now I'm realizing the fucking mistake that I'm doing right now. Because now I can't take it out of the damn thing. I don't want your stupid opinions. Keep it to yourself. Learned that chopsticks are not suited for spooning. The only tool that's good for spooning is your mother. Didn't see that one coming, did you? Is this enough? I'll keep 2 on reserve in case it's not enough. So at least I'll have 2 more. But I feel like this should be plenty. Again, we're not going diet friendly today, but we will be very happy after eating this, is all I can say about that. So I'm gonna pop this into my very, very hot oven. I have it at 230 degrees Celsius, which is 450 or something. So I'm gonna put this in there, let it like smoke up and heat up and all these wonderful things. Oh. There you go. I might have set it a little bit too high by accident, but oh wells. You're getting soft? That wasn't even a good one? Oh my god, but some people were super offended. They even are, they're even speaking a caps lock to me and everything. I thought some of the guys really enjoyed that one. Yeah. Mixed batch of crowds today. Okay. I'm gonna wash my... Man, part of me wants to drink more eggnog. Is that bad? Am I a drunkard? Part of me wants to have more eggnog. It was actually kind of yummy. I think this is my first time making eggnog with alcohol in it. I think all the other times that I've made it at home, or have I made it for stream? I think maybe I did. I didn't put alcohol in it. So now I'm like, ooh, eggnog is kind of fun. It's kind of
See that, new chatters?
Funny.
This is what happens when you try to support Giri. She insults you. I think it is better if you leave and just support another streamer called Jerry the Shadow.
You're already literally supporting him by using his stream to chat into mine, okay? Do you know how cursed that is? And rude? Okay. I'm going to pour the water out now. Please don't burn me. Woo! Bitch! Yeah, that's right. What? The steam! The steam! Yeah, we should be fine. Okay, so the idea behind this is can we get really wow on 7TV? I feel like that fit our vibes pretty well. Can the mods look into it? I think Joe was here earlier. I think Joe has emote capabilities. I don't know if he's still here, but if you want mods to add anything, DM Wilf or DM, maybe not DM them, just like, you know, just ping them. Ask Joe or ask Wilf. I think they are able to change the emotes. Okay. So the potatoes are cooked. They're fork tender. So if you poke your fork into them, they'll go right through, but they're not technically, well, except for this one. This one I poked over. It shouldn't be like falling apart. And the idea is maybe put a lid on it and want to kind of shake it and bruise it up a little bit. So we kind of like loosen some of the potato from the skin, from itself. This is also why we don't want to burn it. We don't want to bake it to like bits, because we kind of want to have this like jaggedy texture. I don't know if you can see that. Hello, camera? We want to have this like jaggedy texture all over the potato. So once this hits the fat and it kind of like fries it essentially in the fat, it should end up becoming very like crunchy and crispy. So just gonna like just toss it a little bit, rough it up a little. Maybe get the bottom. So I'm just gonna shake it just a little bit, just so the bottom comes back up. See how it's like the little pills of the potato? This is exactly what we want. I'm gonna set this aside. I'm gonna wait for the fat to cook. Can you set a timer for like 5 minutes? 5 minutes? 10 minutes? Maybe 10. Is it okay if you set a timer for 10 minutes, please? I'm just waiting for the fat to get really like smoky and on fire. So it'll fry our potatoes nicely. Is it sizzling? Let me try to get. Oh, never mind. I think it's already sizzling. Hold on. Where's my glove? Holy shit, it's already sizzling. Okay, here we go. I'm gonna, okay. I'm gonna grab my potatoes and then we're gonna, I don't know if you can hear that. I'm gonna do flat side down for now, just to get more surface area. Ooh, it smells so good. More surface area means more crunchy, but we're gonna be turning this every like 20 minutes or so it has like an even fry all around. So don't worry about the other sides. We're gonna get to them. We're gonna be flipping them every so often. Flip. Okay, much better. Okay. 20 minutes. No, like 20 minutes. 20 minutes. It'll be a good 20 minutes. Something will actually come about the 20 minutes. Trust me. I was gonna say don't overcrowd your pan, but from the batch of my potatoes, it might be a little bit overcrowded, but it's okay. We'll roll with it. Okay. All right. I think that's all my pan can fit. Okay. Without it being too much. I part of me is tempted to add in the last 2 packets of the tallow. We'll see how it goes first, but it should be like swimming in the fat. So if it needs more fat, we'll add it later. But let me put this back into the oven. Okay, chat, set a timer for 20 minutes, please. 20 minutes. Are you lying to us again? No. 20 minutes. Shut the fuck up. 20 minutes. Okay? I promise. 20 minutes, every 20 minutes or so, we're gonna flip it. If it makes you feel better, how about we aim for 15? It's a good potato. If it makes you feel better, we can aim for 15. But every so often, we're gonna have to flip it. I'm gonna put these potatoes in here. Minutes and 20 is big difference. No, 15. It's 15 plus 5. Yeah, guys. 15 plus 5 and 20 are literally 2 different things. It's not even remotely close. We'll do 15 plus 5. Okay? I'm glad you're having a great time, Shadow. I'm glad that you're having a swell old time. I like how the shadow just has to do the bare minimum, if anything at all. And this guy is like, like, I'm glad that you're enjoying yourself. 20 minutes, you got it, Gary. Thank you. Was that so hard to do, huh, chat? Just say, hey, I got you, Gary. Like that guy. Oven is like 230 degrees Celsius. It could be anything as long as it's like very, very hot. 230, 250. As far as your oven can go, unless you got like a freaking pizza oven or something, then maybe don't go that crazy. But you know what I mean. Okay. All right. I might want to use this pot to fry actually. So, or maybe that one. I'll use that one. I'm gonna put this away. We're gonna stuff our chicken now. I think the... Shut the hell up! You're distracting me. Okay, keep looking at go look at my fried rice for a second. I'm gonna put my pot away, and I'm gonna grab my chicken, and we're gonna shove everything, and we're gonna fry everything, and it's going to be great. 5-minute timer is up. Now another 15, please. To make 20. Another 15, please, if you would be so kind. If you'd be so kind and so helpful. Okay. Where's my chicken? I don't remember where my chicken is. Chicken. Where's my chicken? Oh, it was here the whole time. Oh, I was like, where the fuck is my chicken? It was on the counter the whole time. Okay, chicken. Over here. We have our chicken. It has been marinating for the last, I don't know, hour, maybe an hour. The idea was supposed to aim for an hour, but it could be more or whatever. If it's gonna be lots more, then obviously just put it into the fridge. Okay, but I'm gonna grab a little spoon. Something like this, a little teaspoon or whatever. I'm gonna grab my chicken. I'm gonna grab a plate so everything is kind of nicely coated. I have a plate here. And I'm gonna grab a whole bunch of, oh, I don't actually have what is it called? I don't actually have toothpicks. So I was going to cut a whole bunch of skewers and use them as toothpicks to keep the chicken together to prevent the which I should do that now, to prevent the meat from leaking out or the stuffing from leaking out. I'm gonna just roughly cut them into toothpick sizes. That's 2. I have 9. Okay. I have to cut 9 of these. This is 4. I see specks of mold and I see specks of baldness in your patchy ass beard. How about that? I feel like that insult hurts a lot more than just saying that you're bald. Because I feel like, honestly, you know, Shadow's going bald, people are bald, it's whatever. But when I insult your patchy beard, that's when people go like, whoa. Whoa. That's when people get defensive, you know, when you start whipping out the beard comments. You're not even good at being bald. How many do I have? 2, 4, 6, 8. Okay, last one. Yeah. Okay. Man, these hurt my hand. Holy. Okay. I'm gonna put the rest back in here. Eh? Didn't I have? Oh, there it is. You hairy, heartless creature. Me? Actually, I want to be wait, am I hairy? I'm not hairy. Hey, I want to be hairless. Too much upkeep when you have hair. Okay, I have my chopsticks. Henry Cavill has a patchy beard. Wait, he does? But he's perfect though. Henry Cavill's perfect. Okay, we have our toothpicks. Let's start with our chicken now. So these have been marinating for a little bit. It's just salt and pepper, nothing crazy. If you would remember, I already deboned everything. I took the bone out and I'm keeping everything intact. But due to Chat's inability to debone correctly, some of them might have a hole in there, and we're going to be very careful and mindful while we're filling the chicken up. So don't be cringe like Chat and mess up the stuffing of the rice. You wouldn't want that, okay? So we're just gonna grab our rice. Just be mindful of the hole. I think the hole should be fine. Even if it exists a little bit, it should be fine. But we're just gonna try to stuff as much as we can. Maybe with our hands? I think with our hands might be a bit better. Okay. Yeah, I feel like a little bit of using your spoon to kind of scoop some up, but ultimately using your hands might be able to shove things a lot better. Okay. Now that it's like firm and to the brink, we're going to try to seal it. This is definitely going to pop and escape because I'm so fucking greedy. I can sense it already. Okay, I'm going to grab my chopsticks. Time to shave your upper lip hair. I don't have upper lip. Do I have upper lip hair? Fuck, maybe I do. There's nothing wrong with upper lip hair, guys, okay? Alright, I'm going to try to skewer this. Weave it. Bob and weave. Oh my god. Shit. Okay, maybe that was a bad idea. Okay, maybe we need 2 skewers. Okay, I'm gonna have to cut more skewers. God damn it. We might need 2 skewers to keep everything together. This is just to prevent the rice from falling out. Once I get better at skewering, maybe we just need 1 skewer. But for now, we'll do, actually, for now, we'll try to, can I? Wait, maybe I, oh, I'm doing it. Am I doing it? Wait, I'm doing it. Okay, we don't need this one. Okay, this is good. As long as you can kind of keep it together, it's fine. Okay, and then we're gonna put this on our plate. So that's one prepped, and then we just kind of rinse and repeat. Just double check for your chicken to see where the hole is. This one, we're gonna have to be a bit delicate. This one, I am not confident. But I want to be so fucking greedy. I'm just gonna use my hands, fuck it. What's the point of, you know, eating this decadent Christmas chicken without stuffing it to the absolute brink? Chat can't see? Okay. I do it over here instead. Definitely not the first time. It's my first time. Do I look like I'm extra familiar? See how there's like a hole there? Hopefully when we fry it and everything, it won't be too big of a deal. But what? Closer to the what? I can't see. Like this? Okay. Alright. And then for this one, I think I'm just going to end it here because I'm nervous. Plug the small hole with some bacon. Is that okay? Hopefully it's okay. And I'm gonna just try my best to skewer this along the chicken. Okay, something like that. It's not It's not my best work. But she'll have to do. It's not coming out, right? I think it's fine. Yeah. Okay. Next one. I think out of all the 9 chicken wings that I had, only like 2 or 3 of them didn't have holes in them. This one does not have a hole. That's really good. Just gonna grab a handful. The ones without a hole, we can get a little funky and fun with it and stick much more inside. The original recipe says that we fry it. I mean, bake it. But where's the fun in that? What is it called? Go hard or go home? We're gonna go hard. Just gonna use your fingers and make sure it's like filling all the crevices of your chicken. Traditional Chinese way to deal with the hole is to make some rice glue and plaster the holes together. I'm not gonna make a rice glue, bro, and it's just chicken. Once we like heat it up and everything, it's gonna be completely fine. Okay, just really shove that in there. If it's too full, don't force it, but do as I say and not as I do, as I continue to force as much as I can into this poor chicken wing. Okay, and then skewer. It's coming out. Okay, maybe not. Okay, maybe not. Let's take a little bit out. I have learned my lesson. How do you skewer this one? Be careful not to poke yourself. Yeah, guys, this one is not gonna fucking close. Close enough. This one is not gonna close, y'all. If I take too much out, it defeats the purpose of us having stuffed chicken wings. It's close enough. Does this one have a hole? This one has a hole too. Okay. It's okay. It's okay. They mostly have holes. I don't know why I'm surprised by the holes. I was literally the ones that made them. Okay. Toss the remaining rice and bake on it with all of the chicken stuff. That sounds good too. But I already touched like the raw chicken with my fingers though. My raw chicken fingers. Would that still be okay? I was thinking of just re-sauteing it or something so I don't get food poisoning. I don't want to throw it away either though, because it's actually really, really yummy. If I do have leftover rice. I'm wondering what I should do with it. Nice hole. Thank you. Thank you. I stuffed it myself. I tried to get it as full as possible, you know? Okay. Come on. Come on. Come on. Work for me. Okay. That's good. How's the hole? Oh, the hole is pretty much invisible with this one. It's not... Actually, I guess I'll just fix it with the bacon if I could. It's not... It's definitely a lot smaller than all the other holes that I've seen. Okay, now that I put the bacon in there, I just gaped it. I gaped it bigger. It's fine. It's fine. Okay. This is fine. Oh yeah, Joe, someone was asking about emotes. They wanted to add really wow. It sounds sarcastic as fuck though. I'm not gonna lie. Oh!
Oh,
Is there a power outage?
no.
The lights turned off. The fan turned off.
Can you go take a look?
Did I forget my electricity bill? Y'all? Oh my god. Hold on. Hello? The oven turned off and the fan turned off. The lights turned off. Yeah, I think there's a short circuit. Can you check upstairs?
Oh, they should pull the breaker.
Yeah, maybe.
Okay.
the oven is off. Save the taters. No, guys. If I actually forgot to pay the power bill, the stream will be off. Okay, let's just relax for a second. Okay. I think the breaker, but why would it be connected to my kitchen fan? That's the odd part. My kitchen fan turned off too. Is Raccoon okay? Raccoon might also be dead. Who knows? Okay, back to stuffing chicken. Once the shadow fixes that, hopefully, we should be back in business. Right? If I didn't pay the electricity bill, it wouldn't, Okay. Okay. Are you fucking okay? Or what's going on? Did it restart? What does that even mean? Use your words, man. Oh, it's all in Nihongo. I thought it was just like you look for the you look for the thing that's like flipped around like everything else. Like everything will be like flipped upwards, for example, so you have to flick the one that's downwards upwards. You know what I mean? I'm an electrician in my old day. Is she considering if she paid the bill? Yeah? Because this happened last time, but the last time the whole house had no power. This time... Are you playing TFT?
No.
When my oven is off and I'm trying to cook potatoes?
No, I'm trying to... I have to do something.
Yeah. You're supposed to fix the thing so my potatoes don't come out dry and you're thinking about TFT? This guy, bro. This guy. I thought he ran all the way down to get his phone so he can do the Google Translate, but he just secretly came here so he can fucking finish his TFT game. Men. Why are men so stupid? Okay. Oh, it's back, it's back! It's back! Hallelujah. Okay. Let me restart the oven at least.
God, I'm so amazing.
Okay, thank you.
Oh my God, I'm so amazing.
Thank you so much, dude.
I'm
Thank you.
so amazing.
Okay, thank you.
Oh.
Thank you. There you go, he fixed it. How's the potato timer, by the way? Should I check on the potatoes? Has anyone been looking at the potato timer since the last time? Anybody on potato standby? What?
Computer restarted.
Huh? Your computer restarted?
It's blue screen. Oh no, it's the fucking Intel CPU. Oh my God.
Your computer blue screen? Stop. Wait, now. Oh, are you sure the 20 minutes up? I asked, and conveniently the 20 minute. Ah!
Okay, what the hell?
Wait, it just went off again. Maybe.
I think you're using too much power.
What? I've always used this much power. I'm so powerful. It went off again, and his computer blue screen. We're fighting for our lives, people. I think the shadow is still on that Intel thingy though. I think that's why his kind of sucks ass. He updated mine to AMD, but his is still on Intel. Okay, me trying to stuff up my chicken holes with bacon. All right, this one I think is the brim. I've always used this much power. It's not my fault that I'm so powerful, guys. Like what do you want me to do? Nerf myself and be less powerful? Okay, I think I'll prioritize the oven. Because I didn't have trouble with the oven before. Maybe it's just with the fan on and everything. I'll prioritize the oven. Yeah, it's back on. Thank you. I'll prioritize the oven first. Stupid little thing. not cut again, okay? Because the lights are always on. Fan always on. I've never had this problem. Do you think they throttled my power because I didn't pay before? They better not. That's kind of twisted, right? Do you think they throttle your power if you don't pay before? Isn't that kind of sick and twisted though? A little bit. It's got to be bullying, right? I turned the fan off. Yes. I'm keeping everything else on because I kind of have to have the lights on. God damn it! What? Okay. You know what? Who needs fucking potatoes? Okay, we're not making potatoes. Potatoes are off the menu. No more potatoes. We're just gonna fry the chicken. We're gonna make some nice cake. We're gonna have a nice Christmas a dinner, and that's gonna be that. No potatoes. I never liked potatoes anyways. I love potatoes. Well, so do I. But you know what, bitch? Life is unfair, okay? And even on pre-Christmas, we must learn this valuable gift of life don't give a shit. This is so weird though, because I've definitely used the oven at a high temperature before. I swear they're throttling my internet. That has to be a thing, right? Throttling not my internet, sorry. My power usage. They're like, this bitch can't pay for 3 months. She's only allowed this much power from this power grid. Is it possible you're being haunted? No. Me? Wait, we did go to that cemetery the other day, didn't we? Am I being haunted? I didn't bring back a ghost, did I? But why would they keep fucking with my power though? That makes no sense. Okay, we're almost done stuffing our chicken. We have 2 more. We're gonna fry these little guys. We're gonna make a little cake. It's, oh my gosh. I think this one might be too big. We'll still stuff it. But I think the hole might be too big. No amount of bacon can fix that one, bro. Some guy is playing a prank on me. Is it a MILF ghost?
Before you turn on the breaker, make sure to turn off all devices. If the breaker is going off this much, then something is wrong. Also, there is something you might need. Are you paying too much in power? Consider our solar panel.
Shut the fuck up. You scared me. I was like, should I? Well, I don't want to turn the stream. Well, it's not affecting my computer on the other side. It's just my oven and my one set of kitchen lights and the fan. Oddly, I don't know why my fan is affected. I thought my fan was part of my oven unit, you know? My stove unit. This is all very confusing to me. I will still not fall for your solar panel ploy though. No, sir. You can throttle my power all you want. Okay. This looks good. This one, hopefully it won't leak. I'm really hoping and praying, but we'll see what happens. This is the last one. You need to turn on all devices in the affected area. I already turned off. Well, like the lights and stuff turned back on by itself. The oven, I'm leaving it off now. I'm not gonna worry about the potatoes anymore because it's not worth. Like so far with the oven off, nothing is happening. I think it's just because I cranked up the heat for the oven that maybe it can't handle like higher heat, is my guess. Everything seems to be stable right now. I already have the fan off. I might turn the fan back on. I don't think the fan is the issue though. Try the oven one more time. I don't want to have Shadow run back up and down the stairs. I think we can just we can either pan fry the potatoes later or just forget about it. It's just a potato. It's just pan fried potato, y'all. I was gonna just toss it with some mayonnaise, with some parsley, with some, you know, like some garlic. Make a little garlic aioli. It's fine. It's just some roasted potatoes. We can find ways around it. Doing the potato at 420 Celsius is a bit much. Well, it has to be like a high heat so it can kind of fry everything. We'll check on the potatoes and see what we have now. It's definitely not going to be evenly fried by any means, but it's still cooked potatoes, so we can still eat them. It's just not the full intent of what I wanted, but it's okay. All right, let's seal this bad boy up first. I am not too concerned. As long as my house doesn't catch on fire, everything is fine. Come on. Okay, good. All right, and we are done. I don't want to waste the rice. I don't know what to do with it, but look. Yippee! I'm gonna cover these in flour so they can, you know, get a little bit of like a dredge coating going. We're gonna fry these, let them cool, make our cake. We are still on time to have everything done. They look so fat. Do you have house insurance, right? Yes. I think so. Yes, sir. Pan fry the taters with the rice mixture. Oh, I can do that too. Let me, out of curiosity, I want to see what the potatoes look like. Just to, I'm going to turn the fan. I have to turn the fan back on though. I wonder if it's the fan. 1 a.m. chicken incoming. It's midnight already. Oh my god. Okay. 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 Let me grab my let me grab my potatoes just to see what we're dealing with. I'll just put it back in the oven. Let it stay there. Hopefully it's okay. I mean, they didn't really change much. They didn't really do anything. I think it needs more fat, if anything. I try one.
Yeah, just buy almond rice.
I mean, it's a good potato. There's nothing wrong with salted boiled potatoes with a little bit of like beef fat in there. Fine. Oh my god. It's actually quite yummy. Even though it doesn't look like much, there's nothing wrong with boiled and then baked salted potatoes. Okay. No more eating. Okay. I'm just gonna let it sit in the oven and do its thing. I'm gonna heat up some oil. Okay. I'm gonna heat up some oil. Enough to maybe fry the chicken 2 at a time. I think 3 might be pushing it, but 2 at a time should be working. I'm gonna sprinkle it with, instead of cornstarch or flour. Do I have cornstarch? I think some cornstarch would be better than flour. But I have to see if I have cornstarch. This bottle is not meant for frying. It's taking so long.
Oh,
Yeah?
Oh.
What?
Oh.
Is it you? Oh. I thought the shadow was the reason for my... Okay, I think that's enough oil.
I'm a little butterfly.
This is flour. Do I have corn? I do have cornstarch. Okay, nice. No, this is cornmeal. Fuck me. Okay, never mind. I don't have cornstarch.
Wait, you can do this right now?
Okay. No, it's fine. We don't have to. We can just skip on the potatoes for now. They're gonna take much longer than needed, anyways. Okay, I have my flour. I thought I had cornstarch, but we're gonna use a bit of flour. It'll be nicer if this was in like a Ziploc bag and you shake it all up and everything. But because my wings are very, very delicate, I don't know if they'll be able to handle the jostling, if you know what I mean. So I'm just going to sprinkle it this way. Flip it. Just a little bit of flour so that when it fries, it has something to cling on to. Okay. Use my clean hand. I don't have cornstarch. I thought I did.
You can use oven now.
Okay, thank you. Ow! I poked a raw chicken skewer into my hand. Am I gonna die from salmonella? Oh my god, that hurt. Fuck me. Ow. Am I gonna get salmonella?
Sam.
I won't, right? Can you get salmonella from poking your finger onto a raw chicken thing? Am I gonna die? Am I gonna be fine? Or am I in trouble? Japanese chicken don't carry salmonella. Wait, what the fuck? Japanese chicken don't carry salmonella? Are you just saying that or are you lying? Why does that feel like a lie to me?
You know what it is.
Are you just saying that? It's like, oh yeah, Japanese beef doesn't carry, you know, I don't know, fucking Lyme's disease or something. It just seems very random. It's called health regulation? Wait, I thought salmonella just exists in anything that's raw. What? So it's not just raw things that have it? It's like health regulation that makes you have it? Dirty raw things? I am learning so many new things right now. I really, really thought it was... Oh, my oil might be ready. I really thought it was, just anything raw would have salmonella. Yeah, I guess I'll... And then I'm gonna turn... Instead of getting spidey senses, I get chicken senses. And then I start getting like a gyroscopic head and everything. And it's like, guys, I think it's 5 a.m. And I just start like... I start clucking or some shit. Like, cuckoo! I start laying eggs. This is the lamest way to get a superpower. A chicken. A chicken superpower. Not exactly the way I want to go. Okay. I like to test the heat of my oil by using a wooden chopstick. If bubbles come to the bottom, it's hot enough. I don't know if you guys can see that. If bubbles start forming at the bottom of the chopstick and around it, like that, it's hot enough. We can adjust for the temperature as we go, but let's just put one in. See what happens. It's not quite hot enough, is it? Okay, I'll do the one first. I'll wait for it to come to temperature. Let me grab a pan to strain the chicken. on the side. I'm cooking my chicken. Gyroscopic chicken powers will be pog for live stream. The head would never move. It'll have clear, balanced movement for all IRL streams. Wait, but then that's separate from the camera though. My head would never move, but the camera will still move from my body. We test that everyone.
I was
that
driving
ever handles
home
chicken
from
alive
work
or dead
earlier
can
when
live
you
in
were
Thailand
getting
without
off to
ever
eating
putting
vanilla.
Huh.
That is whatever, Giri core if you well. The real problem is you not even trying the eggnog before adding liquor. You monster. Fat delightful.
Wait, are you supposed to try it? I had faith in my seasoning capabilities. That's why I didn't try it. Oh my god. This is what happens when you try to fill one small hole with bacon. It gapes into a large hole like this. Do you see that? Oh my god. Wait, does every single one that have a hole is gonna turn into that? I have one that was like a really, really big hole. I'm a little concerned. I'm a little concerned to say the least. Hopefully, and then like the rice is like frying on the inside. Oh my god. Okay. Oh, it's a little hot. Oh, it's a little hot. Okay, I can't use these ones. I have to use my long ones. It's burning my hand. Flip it every once in a while. It's make sure it's evenly. Oh my god, it's like blistered. I hope it doesn't crack. I'm a little worried that's gonna crack. Okay, we'll let that do its thing slowly. Dare I put a third one? Can I? Can I put a third one? I like to test the limits. Keep it out of sight, out of mind. Yep. I like to test the limits a little bit. Oh my god, it looks like it's like, it looks like it has a zombie bite. I don't know, man. I don't know. Okay. Let me rotate this guy around. Oh my god. Anyone want like fried rice? Anybody want fried rice? Cause if you want fried rice, we got him here. You don't want fried rice? I thought you guys love fried rice. It's your favorite Asian thing to eat. Fried rice. Oh my god. Oh my god. Oh my god. Okay. It looks like those worms that you fight inside the body. Ew! Don't freak me. It does look so gross though. It's just the rice that's getting fried. Like literally fried. Oh my god. Oh my god, you scared the fuck out of me. Okay. It's taking a long time to cook though. Does it usually take this long to fry some chicken wings? Damn. Okay, I'll be patient. Mushu pork or chashu? Ooh. Chashu is a good one. Mushu pork? What is that in Chinese? Okay, this one is unsettling. I don't like looking at it. It's kind of giving me the heebie-jeebies. I don't like that one. That one looks ugly. Chicken inside fried rice? Or fried rice inside chicken? Specifically. Did I overstuff it? Or is the oil just not hot enough? Maybe both. Eating prolapse chicken? Stop. I blame Mata into trying chicken feet. No, chicken feet is delicious. I'm always an advocate for chicken feet. I'm glad that people like Mata represent chicken feet more, because I feel like coming from like a Chinese person, people are like, ah, she likes chicken feet, yeah, whatever, obviously, right? But from a person that doesn't usually have the culture of eating it, to say, hey, try chicken feet, I feel like it's a little bit more reassuring for other people to try it. Chicken feet is good. It's in a lot of collagen. Josie, thank you for the 21 months. Thank you. And Mr. Bok Choy, thank you for the 4 months prime earlier. Ruda, thank you for the 34 months. And Moistbringer, thank you for the 19 months prime earlier as well. I'm very sorry I missed that. And Zandy, thank you for the 30 months. Thank you. Unsure of the texture. It's very soft and gelatinous, and it just like slides right off of the bone. It's very fun to eat. If you're okay with like softer textures, I think you'll be okay. Okay, this one is like, I'm taking this one out. I don't even know if I want to eat this one. Just let me dump some of the oil out. I'm taking that guy out. I don't like it. Maybe I should have dredged it. I'm realizing now that maybe I should have dredged it. Boneless chicken feet is even better. No, I kind of like it with the bones. I like sucking on toes. I like playing. Do you think it's cooked though? Let me grab the one that I cooked already. Let me just see if it's cooked out of curiosity. Watch the chicken for me, guys. Don't let it escape. I'm just opening up the other one just to see if it's cooked through. This one was almost cooked through, so that one should be cooked through. It's been cooking for a while. Okay, the one that I picked out earlier was almost cooked through. So this one, oh, should be quite cooked. Okay, I'm gonna let these rest. Take these guys out. Bedtime. I'm gonna pick up some of the extra. Oh! Ah! Why? Why? Oh, because my thing was wet. Oh, fuck me. Ay, I had a heart attack. God damn. Why you gotta scare me like that? Holy, I'm not made for this. I'm a very tender lady. I forgot that my little scrape thingy has water on it. I saw my life flash through my eyes. This one also has a hole. I'm a little worried about this one. Hopefully it doesn't rip too much. But I do feel like the temperature is getting higher. I feel like it'll cook a little bit faster. We'll see. But oils being attracted to her. I don't have oils anymore. Since my face treatment, I don't get oily. It's true. It's you can ask anybody. Also, look at my chicken. It's happy holidays. Merry Christmas. Why does it look so disturbing? This was not what I had planned in my head. It was supposed to be perfect. And it doesn't look perfect. It looks burnt. No, it's not burnt, but the rice part definitely got like fried because it was touching the oil so much. Told you not to overstep it, but I want to. You know what I'm gonna do? I'm gonna use the leftover potatoes that I made, and I'm gonna use all the leftover lard and the bacon fat, and I'm just gonna make like a stir-fried potato like hash thing, like tomorrow for breakfast or something. That's what I'm gonna do. While we wait for the chicken to cool down, we can put together our little cake thingy. Ooh. It'll be so cute. I have a feeling Twinny will be coming over tonight. Twinny! Do you want prolapse chicken leg that looks like it's been going through diabetes? go with it. I think she wants to. It's actually it may not look like it, but it is quite good. I'm sure it's gonna be a very, very good chicken wing. It's like you know, don't eat with your eyes. You know what I'm saying? Eat with your heart. Eat with your heart. Yeah, I bet it'll taste like very good. I bet it's gonna be crunchy. I bet it's gonna be really, really nice. It just doesn't look impressive. Actually, it looks pretty impressive, minus the scars and scabs. It just shows you that the chicken has been through a lot. Okay. 7 TV is messed up today. Oh, is it weird? Is it because the Jerry the Shadow is slowing our 7 TV down? It's because of his stupid co-streaming, I bet. Okay, another 30 seconds. I'm not seeing that one, that one, that one. I see it perfectly fine, although I'm not using the chat. Someone in chat says Chrome works. Can I try this one? I'm so curious. Am I allowed to try it, chat? The one that I made already? That looks so ugly. Am I allowed to try it? Can I try it? I think it's cooled down enough. Maybe. Uh-oh. Uh-oh. Shut up, bitch. Sorry, not you. The stove. Okay. I think this one should be done. Hopefully. Let's put another 2 more in there. Oh my god. Ah! Hold on. I may or may not have splashed oil everywhere. Give me 1 hot second. I may have dropped the chicken a little bit, and I just got... Yep, that's oil, alright. Okay. I can't wait to clean this later. It's gonna be so worth it. Let's hope pink meat, golden brown only. Wouldn't it be so cursed if it was completely raw on the inside, though? Oh, these 2 don't have holes. Wait, these 2 might be the 2 perfect ones. Maybe the only 2 perfect ones. Because these ones intrinsically just didn't have holes when we prepared them. Oh my god, there's hope for us yet. I will only show the pretty ones to you guys. Just pretend you didn't see the prolapsed anus, okay? It can all still be saved. Just pretend you don't see that prolapsed anus. Can I pretend you never saw? It's too late now. The words have entered your ears. There's no going back to it now. Okay. I'm flipping. I'm flipping. Okay. It's making nice noises. Correct me if I'm wrong. I saw a video where the chicken will let you know if it's done frying. So normally, if it's still bubbling and making sounds like this, it means that there's still moisture left in the chicken. So when it's kind of like more quieted down and more smaller diluted bubbles, that's a sign that the chicken is cooked. When it's like bubbling and roaring and making lots of like snap, crackle, and pop, it's technically not done. Is this true? I don't fry chicken enough to like have an opinion. Is it true though? 看起来不错哦，谢谢谢谢，这个看起来不错，这2个就有点难说了，因为它原本有个洞，然后这个洞被扯烂了，在油里面被扯烂了，所以现在有点看着它好像有 cancer 这样子，但没办法了，已经搞那么远了。It's kind of true. Giri speaks Chickenese. I think it's because of the salmonella that's like coursing through my body right now. I do speak Chickenese. I knew the superpower was going to be useful one of these days. I may not be able to save the world like Spider-Man, but I can make a mean fried chicken. Wait. I if I'm Chicken Man, but my superpower is frying chicken, is that not cursed? Isn't that kind of evil? That's evil, right? Like, normally it's supposed to be like saving humans with your powers, but instead I'm using it like it's only useful to like cook chicken with the power bestowed to me by a dead chicken. That is kind of cursed, right? Okay, I think this one is done. Last two. It does look better and better. With every fry that I do, it looks yummier and yummier. Last two. Uh-oh. Relax yourself. Calm down. It scares me. Chicken Man is supposed to save chickens, not fry them. Wait, then what are these powers meant for? Why do they give me these powers to understand when chicken is done, only for me to not use them to fry chicken? What was the point? Why did the chicken gods give me this power? Oh, well, oh, this one is a little ripped. This one is not too bad so far. We'll see if it gets any bigger as time goes. But it's not too bad. She's a cannibal? Well, just because I have chicken power doesn't mean I'm a chicken. It's like Spider-Man is not a spider. He just has the powers of a spider. You know? Right? Is he actually a spider now? Be careful, chickens are cannibals. Wait, are they naturally cannibals, or did just like the fucked up, you know, meat production system of the world force them to be cannibals? Because I heard like McChicken chickens are forced to like, you know, eat its own chicken, like eat its own kind. So it gets really like fat and plump, so you can make more money off of their chicken meat or something, cook it like that. Are they naturally cannibals, or are they forced to be cannibals? If Spider-Man isn't a spider, then why isn't it Man-Spider? Wait, what? I saw live chickens eat KFC. Wait, live chickens eat fried chicken like KFC? Why isn't he Man-Batman? A chicken man, man chicken? Chicken man? Man chicken? What are we talking about? Wait, I'm chicken man. I'm man chicken? Am I man chicken or am I chicken? Oh! Am I man chicken or am I chicken man? I'm confused. What do you want from me, guys? It's cake time soon. It's cake time soon. I'm gonna let these rest, do the dishes, and then it's cake time. Stroked. You're making me feel like I have a stroke. Unnatural cannibals, if one has an open wound, it's not uncommon for the other to try to eat it. So like hamsters. I heard hamsters do that too. Or something like that. Or did I hear it wrong? Yeah, this one's not bad. It has a little hole. Wait, which one was the one that has the hole? Wait, did the hole seal back? Oh. Oh. The little holes right there. It's not too bad. There's only two that's absolutely perfect, and the rest are debatable. Hamster mothers eat their young if they are threatened to regain her nutrients. What the fuck? That's crazy. I heard pandas do that too. Like pandas, sometimes they don't recognize they just gave birth to their baby because their babies are very, very tiny. And then they eat them. Sometimes purposely. A lot of times accidentally, because pandas are just really, really dumb. Oh shit. Actually, 5 minutes should be fine. I will allow you to stay on for 5 more minutes. these chicken wings better be the best fucking wings I've ever had in the whole wide world, or I'm gonna cry. No wonder they are going into. Yeah, that's why they need a zookeepers to like take care of them and literally help them breed. Like pandas are so dumb, they don't know how to have sex, is what I heard. Like they don't remember how to procreate anymore because they're so endangered at one point. They don't maybe like see other another of its like opposite sex or something like that, and it just kind of, it's just chilling. It's like the epitome of a chill guy. Hey, I'm on the verge of extinction, but I'm just a chill guy. I'm just hanging here, you know, not worried about sex and, you know, carrying on my like my lifeline, my progeny or whatever. So a lot of times, like the I heard that zookeepers have to pretend to be a guy or a girl to get the source out, and then do like in vitro or whatever, to get the pandas pregnant. Something crazy like that. And then they, as soon as they give birth, the zookeepers have to take the babies away, to like nurse them by themselves, or else the pandas might accidentally eat them or sit on them or squash them. Turkey baster technique. Yeah, the turkey baster technique. Like they forgot how to like procreate because they just didn't, like, pandas intrinsically are just very like lazy, I heard, and they just don't give a fuck in general, even in the wild, but even more so now they're in captivity, so they just don't do anything. They just lay there and eat bamboo. So the zookeepers literally have to develop a way. How are you gonna make them, you know, make babies if they're not fornicating? They just do the fornication. They have to like fake the dress in like the suits and everything and pretend to be the thing and get the thing out. You know what I mean? I'm not making this shit up. I don't think. It's not animal mating. It's just pandas. I swear I saw a video on it or something, and it was just about pandas losing the ability to breed. Happy holidays. I'm using the tiniest little nugget of my leftover paper towel because I don't have any left to try to clean whatever I have. I'll clean this up later. I'm not looking forward to cleaning this up. Okay, cake time! Yay! The cake shouldn't take long at all. The cake, we just have to whip the cream, cut some strawberries. I even have the cake prepped already. Okay, look at me. I am a professional streamer. So I have the cake ready. I have everything ready. We just have to cut it. I mean, not cut it. Assemble it. Okay. Let me do the dishes really quick. You can move some panda to the side. You don't knock the boiling oil. I should be okay for now. I'm just washing everything that I have currently, which isn't much. Is Panda Zookeeper your dream job? At one point, I really wanted to take care of pandas. I've really like jumped between like my favorite animals. It used to be a dolphin, and then it was a horse, and then it was wolves. And then now I don't really quite know, but at one point I really liked pandas because they're so stinking cute, until I realized that they're kind of useless and bullies, and like as far as like animal kingdom goes, they really have like no will to like secure their bloodline or generation, because they're just really like fat and selfish basically. But they're lucky, they're cute, so people want to preserve them. And then yeah, that's how I found out about like pandas, because I was reading into them and I thought they were really awesome until I found out that they were ridiculous. Lazy little motherfuckers. Dolphins, which are pervs, or horses because she's a perv, or pandas because she's a perv again. Why does everything have to be a perversion? I honestly did not like I didn't know dolphins were like, you know, assholes, okay, when I was like 6. And then horses, I was just a kid, guys. I was just a kid. I didn't think about horses like that. I just really liked horses because I thought they were really majestic animals. They're really fast, they're really elegant, and they're really strong, you know? But that was it. That's why I thought I liked horses. Not everything is a perversion. Why can't I just like things because I like things? Huh? You guys are the perverts. There's something wrong with you guys. And you're making it feel like I'm the bad guy. Pia, thank you for the raid. Welcome in, everyone. I'm sorry you had to hear me yell about yell to my chat about how I'm not a pervert. I really am not, by the way. I really am not a pervert. But also, congrats on 20K followers. I see from the raid message. Congratulations. I hope you guys had a super awesome stream. For those who might not know me, my name is Giri. I typically do cooking streams, and today we're making Christmassy foods, like Japanese Christmassy foods, but with a Giri twist to it, I suppose. So instead of classic KFC or roast chicken, fried chicken like karaage, I made Chinese stuffed chicken wings with glutinous rice, like stir-fried glutinous rice. Some of them definitely look like a zombie bit it and it's like festering, but ignore those ones. We'll look at the pretty ones, like these two specifically. All the other ones, just don't look at them. It looks like there's cancer growing on it. My oven keeps on short-circuiting my lights and everything, so there was potatoes, but no more potatoes. Eggnog is in the fridge right now. I might have put too much brandy or bourbon in it. It's strong. And now we're gonna make our little Christmas cake. Look at what Gary taught. I didn't teach them that. Your Honor, this is what is it called? Defamation. I did not teach them that. Okay, my little pink one is what I use to cut fruits and stuff. I'm gonna prep the fruit first. Maybe I'll just use this one. I have strawberry, and it's very classic to have strawberries for your Christmas cake. Christmas cake. It's usually strawberry shortcake. But I will use strawberry shortcake, but I will package it a little bit differently. We're going to make it into a Christmas tree that I saw online. It was a really cute picture of it. So we're going to save the prettiest strawberries for the decoration. And then we're going to cut up the rest for the filling. So these ones are really cute. These little small ones. I think these two will be, these ones will be perfect for the actual tree itself. So I'm going to put these small ones on the side. One thing about Japan, all the fruits are quality and uniform. You can definitely pay less for less uniform, but these ones were packaged beautifully. I don't know exactly how many I need, but whoa, what? I was like, yeah, guys, so one thing about Japan is everything is so uniform. And they were hiding a fucking chungus. What the hell? Damn, relax. Who are they trying to feed? Your mothers? Oh my god. Okay, I'm going to do one more small one because this one's pretty. And then these ones I'm going to use to kind of decorate the tree with. And the rest, including this big motherfucker. That's wait, your testicles are that big? Wait, hold on. Actually, yeah. Not that I would know. I'm just guessing. That definitely feels like a testicle. Yep. See how she's mean to us? It's not my fault that your mom was asking for it, okay? Like I always say. Okay. I don't know how much we need, maybe a little bit more. Y'all balls are that small? Domsy over here with like the 10 gigaton ball sack. I don't actually know if this is considered like normal or too small or too big, but the way that Domsy phrased it makes it sound like he has like a fucking grapefruit on there or something, man. What the hell? That sounded so dramatic. Okay, maybe this is enough. Let me put these away. Tanuki. Elephant-nighted. Okay, I'm just gonna chop these strawberries up as you would normally. Just a little bit of a dice, because we're gonna be putting these in between the cream layer. So just a fine little dice for everything. It doesn't have to be super neat or anything, because everything is going into the middle. Just has to be small enough, because our Christmas tree cake won't be very, very big. It kind of depends on how big your cake itself is. So if it's not by itself quite big, it'll be a small tree. And I'll show you the cake that I have. Give me your banana. Banana yokose. Okay. It's too small. Mine are two oranges. Oranges? Okay, now I feel like we're treading on TMI territory. I don't want to know what fruit is akin to the size of your testicles. That's not what I had in mind today when I started stream. Finding out the size of Chad's testicles. That's just gross. Shriveled old plum, pineapple. これが違うよ。これがイチゴ。パイナップル？それとも金玉？金玉パイナップルの大きさ？ What is the JP bro trying to say? Do they think this is a pineapple, or are they trying to say that their balls are the size of a pineapple? Given the context, it's very hard to decide. You know what else you can use to cut those strawberries? A knife like the Shadowbringer from onimart.gg. If you head over to my shop website, onimart.gg, you'll find cleavers, chef's knives, especially my new cleaver, the Shadowbringer. Or if you're not super into strawberries, and if you just want to work with a lot of meat, you can definitely try dabbling in the barbecue rubs, barbecue sauces, and everything like that. Or if you just want something cute, like a little onion plushie, then we have those as well. Head over to onimart.gg and treat yourself to something nice this Christmas. Yeah. Okay. Why did you say meat like that? I don't know. I thought I should emphasize the meat part. I don't know. What does it look like? A professional shiller? Okay. Alright, strawberries are good. Strawberries, I'm going to set this aside. So I have my chopped strawberries. I have my decoration strawberries that I had in mind. I'm going to put these on the side. I'm going to grab a bowl for my whipped cream. One bowl will have the green whipped cream because we're making strawberry, what is it called? A Christmas tree. And then one bowl will have a little bit of just white cream because we're going to decorate the tips with a little bit of white cream. Just to give it a little bit more dimension. You don't have to, but I'll just set some aside and see what happens. For the most part, we're going to be using the green anyways. I think it's going to be fine. Before that, look at my cake. Before anyone yells at me or judges me, I just want people to shut the fuck up, okay? I am a baker. You guys know this. However, I just don't think that I have enough time and also mental energy to bake a cake from scratch. I have done so many, many times where I would make two cakes, one live and one that's already pre-baked. But today was not the day. So I may or may not have went out to buy pre-made cake. It's the same thing. Okay? Dare I say? I mean, not dare I say. It's just literally the same thing. So I don't want to hear nothing about it. It's not substitution. It's literally the same cake. It's not like I'm using a fucking watermelon instead of a sponge cake. Okay, it's still cake. Cake is cake is cake. I just didn't make it myself this time for this particular one, but I think it's excusable. ショートケーキ、そうそうそう。じゃあ今はじゃあクリスマスの奇跡だから、じゃあスーパーに皆さんがショートケーキがあります。So we have our Christmas cake. It's already pre-cut too. Look how convenient it is. So it's like you can put the cake together yourself, basically, for people who want to put together a Christmas cake, but they don't know how to bake or they don't have the provisions to do so. They just literally, oh, this is a thick boy.
Let me get this right. When it comes to salads, you will happily spend 6 hours. Or when you want to make shredded phyllo that's cosplaying as hash browns, you take your time. But cake is too time intensive.
Who sent that shit? Okay, of course it will be that. Shut up! I have principles on how I want to use my time. I have principles, and I feel like it would be a waste of my time currently if I were to make, you know, a cake from scratch. It would take too long, you know, and it's just so much effort to go through, like, you know, making the meringue and like it's literally pre-made. Okay, it's literally pre-made. I have principles, yes. And then the salad was literally just poaching a pear, and everything else was passive. Okay. So stop using the salad as an example, as if you won against me. You haven't. It's just literally poaching the pear and letting it sit there for 6 hours, and then assembling it. I was doing other stuff during those 6 hours. Okay, so we have our cakes that are pre-cut and everything. I got 4 layers because I wasn't sure exactly how many layers I might have wanted to do for the cake, but I was going to, let me put it over here. So I was going to put it over here. I was gonna cut these so that the base will be the thickest, and then we'll have a layer, and then it'll be a little bit smaller, a little bit smaller, and a little bit smaller. But because we kind of want it to be quite sharp, I might actually just make everything small to begin with and trim everything down. Gary's 4.0 model changed. Shut up, chat, okay? Shut up. Just, God forbid, I don't make something from scratch. And if I go like, hey guys, well, we're gonna start making the cake now. This is gonna be another like 6 hours of making cake. Everyone's gonna be like, oh, Gary, oh, you suck. Why didn't you plan this? Boo, boo. Down with you, Gary, okay? I just can't do anything correctly. You complain that I take too much time or I do too many things, and when I want to like shorten the time, everyone's like, oh, Gary, I thought you were better than this. I thought you were better. Shut up, chat. Okay, I'm just lining up the size to see if it kind of, you know, gets smaller and smaller as we go up. That looks pretty good. And do another one. Oh, why is it breaking so much? Oh my god. Careful. The top one is gonna be such a tiny little piece. It's gonna be so cute. Okay. That looks pretty good. Okay. And then the last piece, just so that I don't waste it. Oh shit. Okay. I'm gonna save a whole half and cut it this way.
You're
Is it
supposed
cute?
to be the cooking VTuber. Not the buys things already prepared by the supermarket VTuber.
I already cooked so many things. I have made cake from scratch, like so many shut your ugly mouths, okay? Like I said, I cooked the cake. Oh, I can't believe we're stuck here for another 4 hours. If I don't cook the cake, oh, I can't believe you didn't make it from scratch. How about you take this and shove it up your ass from scratch, okay? This. I'm gonna grab I'm gonna put my crumbs in here. Actually, I wanna try it. Oh, yummy. Yummy cake. This with a little bit of cream and some like side of like fruit would be so nice.
Giri trimming those ready-made, fake effort cake pieces down to nothing. I guess if she can't have a cake, nothing can. Girl, what?
Do you want the cake crumbs or not? I consider giving you the cake crumbs. I really thought about it. But you're really making me regret that decision. I kind of don't want to give you guys shit anymore. Please? I don't know, guys. I have this. I need to sense the sincerity. Just giving me little ooh eyes is not enough. I have to sense that you guys mean it. Chai, y'all want the fake cake crumb? It's not even fake cake. It's a real cake. It's just not made by me. It's still a real cake, though. It's not any less of a cake. Like, just because, what? Let's say, like, a person gets a, like, a person gets a boob job, right? Does the boobs mean that they're fake? They're still real boobs. You're like, oh, no, not for me, man. It's not straight from the manufacturer. I don't even want to look at it. I don't want to touch it. I don't want to take nothing. You're still gonna. I'm gonna move the oil aside. Okay. Let me grab my cream. I don't think we need the full cream. I don't think so. But I'll do the full cream just in case anyways. They're actually fake. Couchy, thank you so much for 36 months. This is what happens when this is a so-called cooking VTuber. After 36 months, store-bought cake. Okay, next time, everything from scratch. Okay, how about that? Are you ready to accept the challenge? Next time, everything from scratch. Honey from scratch. Milk from, I'm gonna bring in a whole ass fucking cow. Okay, milk from scratch. Butter from scratch. Yeast from scratch. We'll be here all fucking week, okay? And you guys better be here for it or we're gonna have problems. I hope you know what you're asking for or getting yourself into, because I think you have no idea. Week long streak. And then you're just gonna complain about it. Oh my god, Nara Smith. No. Not the Nara Smith. What is wrong with, am I just dumb or is this design just fucking meant for... Shut the fuck up, chat. I don't have the fingertip strength for this. Okay. The packaging is just stupid. Okay. Cream going in. Like I've said before, sugar, I like to aim for 10% of the weight. Generally, you can definitely eyeball this. I will, because I've baked a lot. I have experience with baking cake. That's why I think it's reasonable if you don't make the cake sometimes, because no one just has 4 hours to fucking watch cake bake and let it cool and cut and everything, okay? Sometimes just store-bought cake is just better. Okay? There's times where it's better. Okay, So this one, 10%, I'm gonna do, I don't want it too sweet though, because, that's good. Because the cake is quite sweet already. Where is my mixer? Get my mixer out again. We're gonna mix this until it's pretty much almost done. And at the very end, we're gonna set some aside for the white whipping cream. And then the rest of it, we're going to add green to it to make the green whipping. Pretty simple. I agree, store-bought
No
cake
wonder you
will
are
always
so
be
fat
better.
now. You can't even expend your energy to make a cake yourself.
I just can't do anything right, Chad. You guys are, oh my god, you guys are so up in my fucking ass, bro.
Truly shocked. Walmart Narissa buying Walmart bakery products to use in her recipes.
This is a quality bakery that made the cake. How dare you call it Walmart quality? How dare you? The holidays are stressful
The holidays
for
are
everyone.
stressful
I think
for
we should give Giri a
everyone.
pass. Yes.
Chat, I think we should give Giri a P wonderful this one time, for Christmas sake. Onigiri doki doki, yeah, time me out.
Yeah, guys. Okay. We all deserve a little bit of a break somehow. All right, especially when my oven don't fucking work. Remember? Every time I turn the oven on, it'll just start short-circuiting for some reason. So thank God, actually, I had the foresight to buy the cake, because I would have just not. It would have not worked, and chat's gonna be like, I can't believe I spent 6 hours watching you make one chicken wing. Remember, my oven don't work. Okay, it's mixing. It's doing its thing. Oven from scratch. Keep creaming. I think this is good for the white cream. I want it quite soft and supple and light. So, I'm going to take this little bit out. This is just purely for decoration. Not too much. I'm gonna put this in with the mixing bowl and put it into the fridge. Oh, I should just kept it directly in the. No. Pivoting. I'm not gonna put this into the bowl. I'm just gonna keep this directly into the piping bag. There we go. Aha. That way, I don't have to transfer from one vessel to another. Okay, perfect. And then I'll put the whole thing in the fridge. Aha, I'm so smart. Okay. I just need a little bit. It's only for accent. Just a tiny little bit. When will there be an Onibart loot box? Why would I ever have a loot box? Is that like, isn't that illegal? I'm pretty sure that's illegal, right? Okay, putting this in the fridge. Keeping that cold. And now I'm gonna get my green food coloring. Whichever one you have. I have green. 做乜嘢呀? Okay, that's a lot, but I have learned that white dilutes the colors a lot, so I think we'll need a lot, especially if you want the colors to show up a little bit. Oh dear. It's gonna be a very I don't know if the stream can pick up the colors because I think the camera's a little bit washed out. Can you see the color? It's giving toothpaste. It's still cute though. It's still cute. We can maybe still work with this. Okay. I think that's fine. It's like lightly whipped. It's not whipped to oblivion. We kind of want it still kind of like soft and delicate. So like medium peaks.
Oblivion!
I feel like if they're really, really stiff peaks, it'll be a little bit too hard to get like the decorations in. It's giving mint for sure. It doesn't taste like mint though, but it's giving mint. Mint Phantom. Oh my god! We just made a cake for Minto. Okay. I'm gonna put my mixer back, and I'm gonna grab another piping bag. I'm not gonna worry about the tip because I'm just gonna pipe everything directly from the tip itself using this one. Mint Phantom colors. Then I'm gonna have to get a little bit of like chocolate on there and everything. That'll be so cute though. Okay, and I'm gonna put the rest of this all in here because this is just gonna be for the filling, for the outside of the tree, everything. Should be quite simple and straightforward. I'm gonna have to like sprinkle. Oh, I can actually grate some chocolate over it for a little bit of that like brown accent for mint. But I don't know how that's gonna look on a Christmas tree though. Isn't Limu this color? Lime's green is a bit different. I don't think it's this kind of a green. Oh gosh. Snuffy! Thank you for the raid! Welcome in everybody. Oh gosh, I just burped in the middle of the... Thanks for the raid, Snuffy. I hope you had a great stream. Welcome in everyone. Good morning. Good morning or late stream, I suppose, for Snuffy. But we're in the middle of making our little Christmas cake. I was gonna grab my little... Oh, I was gonna put into a cute little tray actually. Oh, this would be cute. I just got this. This would be very cute. But I hope you had a great stream. Welcome in everyone. I'm Giri. If you don't know, I do cooking streams. We're making a little bit of a twist on the classic Japanese Christmas dinner. Instead of fried chicken or KFC or karaage or whatever, I made Chinese stuffed chicken wings instead. And we have eggnog. I put a bit too much of bourbon in there. And then we're making a little mint phantom. It turned out to be a mint phantom. That wasn't the idea originally, but we're here now. A little mint phantom Christmas tree. With the strawberries, because in Japan they like to do a shortcake for Christmas. It's called a Christmas cake, and it's always strawberry shortcake for the most part. So we have our strawberries. I set a few pretty ones aside as decoration. We have our cream, and then we're just gonna decorate this cake, and hopefully it's all gonna come together. And I cut the cake into little like pieces so it'll like look tall like a tree. I might even just do this on the top to kind of give it a little bit more height. We'll see. We'll get there when we get there. I'm not much of a cake decorator. Nice big circle. Check this out. Raina, shut the fuck up. Okay, I said I misspoke about one thing, and Chad just takes it and runs away with it. Okay. I can't say nothing about nothing these days. I would use a spatula and kind of mix things, but I'm a little bit lazy, so I'm just gonna freehand it. I usually don't freehand things, mind you. Today we are. Okay, maybe just a little bit more cream on the sides. Okay, and then we're gonna do our next layer. Push that down nicely. Put the cream on nice thin level. Okay. Can you F1 for Snuffy? Ooh, Snuffy might like that one. But I can't right now. I'm at the kitchen. You're always asking me to F1 when I'm not at my desk. You're asking for the impossible right now. You're asking for the impossible. Okay. And just a little bit of cream on the side here. Literally walk 10 feet to your death. But my hands are dirty. You just want to see F1 for yourselves, you freaking freaks. Maybe the shadow can do it if he's not in the middle of his TFT game.
I'm streaming.
Shut the fuck up. You're not doing shit. You're just leeching off of me. This guy legit hit me with the I'm streaming. I'm gonna choke him out. I swear to God.
Think it's easy to stream?
I'm actually just gonna like fucking slap the fuck out of you in a little bit. Okay. Cake is assembled. It doesn't look like much. Wait, you didn't do anything. Did
I
you?
ain't not doing no F1.
What?
What is this? What this? What this?
He said he's not doing the F1. Hey guys, I guess your savior doesn't give a fucking shit about you guys. I tried. Okay, and then I'm just gonna go around in circles and just pipe the cream all around. I think that's how they did it. I hope I have enough cream. Oh, what if I don't have enough cream? Chat, what if my Christmas cake is naked? Oh, God. What if my Christmas tree is naked? If you need more, we can help you out. Hey, guys, you know, I don't like to ask for help, but damn. I'm gonna be piping blanks soon, you know? I'm trying to be wise and like, you know, skillful with how much cream I'm shooting out. I don't know, man. I don't know, man. Oh, come on. I have like this little bit left. Okay. You can do it, Gary. You can do it. Not in front of Snuffy. Not like this. Oh. 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 Come on. Okay. I'm gonna use a little. I said that I wasn't gonna use a piping knife. I'm gonna use a piping knife. Or a spatula, sorry. Okay. Okay. Man, this fucking thing is like. Oh, I thought there was something that's preventing it from rolling. Damn it. Okay. 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 We somehow am able to make it work. I'm just going to like kind of like spank the cream a little bit. Just like, I don't know if you can see, but like this. Just to kind of give it a bit of texture and make it cover some of the holes, make it look like they're leaves, you know? Not spanking it, but just like tapping it a little bit. It'll also help disperse some of the extra cream wherever it's thicker. Give it that tree effect. We're going to put a pretty little strawberry on top for the top of the tree. And then we have our little strawberries. I hope it doesn't slip. On the side of the trees for decoration. Oh, please don't slip. Oof. Okay. Okay. I'm really jamming it in there. Okay, wait, it's kind of cute. I'm on the fence, but I think it's cute. Right? Oh, wait. Where is that? There's a bald spot. Quickly. Cover it with cream. Chat's very insecure about their bald spots. It's a tree, guys, I swear. Mount Mordor. Where's the cake? It's in the inside. And then, hold on. Remember that little bit of like white cream that I saved up? That was supposed to be for the accent. I'm gonna cut a little bit, and then I'm just gonna make whoa. Just to make a little bit of like snow here and there. Okay, it just kind of looks like. No, it's cute. It's cute. It's cute, Gary. It's cute. If you say it's cute, chat will think it's cute. If you think it's not cute, chat's also gonna think it's not cute. Chat doesn't have free thinking, okay? If you say it's cute, they're gonna be like, yeah, Gary, you ate. Okay. Okay, the way I painted it on that strawberry is not. It's kind of cute though, right? Okay, and then if I were to like grate some chocolate, would that give it like Mint Phantom-esque? We don't think like you care. Is it not cute? It's a Christmas cake. And I whipped that shit up in like 15 minutes. I think it's cute. Jingle bell, jingle bell, jingle all the... Grate the chocolate? Okay. I grab a chocolate bar. I was gonna save this chocolate bar for some homemade hot cocoa. But I guess I could grate some chocolate for Mint. I guess I can do this. Where's my microplane? How are you feeling? Cute? Well, they wanted chocolate. No, it's not brown snow, but they wanted chocolate. Are you sabotaging me just so that you can laugh at me and go like, "Oh, is that caca?" You got You're supposed to help me, not set it up so you can sabotage me. You said it was gonna be cute, and you told me to grate the. You remember how you told me that I should grate the chocolate onto the cake? Remember how you told me that? Remember how you said that? Remember how that was a thing? I'm gonna get my eggnog out. I'm about to get drunk and eat this bitch. I hate everybody. The Freshness Land has suffered a terrible shitstorm, and the Mint Mountain has been decontaminated with Giri's made mint cake got caca. It's supposed to be her colors, chat. It's mint phantom green, mint green, right? And a little bit of white accent because it's like snowing. It's winter, of course. And then the little chocolate for the mint chocolate. This is what you wanted. This is what you want. Alcoholic milk, yuck. Hey, to each their own. But I figured it's like a festive little treat thing. So I made some eggnog. I definitely spiked it a little bit too hard and went a little bit too hard on the alcohol. Which to some people is good. To some people it's bad. To me, I'm a little bit worried. Let me grab a nice little cup thingy. Oh, should I waste a cinnamon stick and use it as a stir stick for the eggnog? It's a bit of a waste. So eggnog is just egg
That
yolk
cake looks
that I
amazing. Kudos to the poor Japanese baker that slaved away for hours making it.
Why are you like this? Rich, thank you for gifting a sub. Thank you. Yeah, why not? Well, I don't want to waste it though. That's the thing. It's gonna be hella cute, but I don't want to waste it. Let me try. Does it taste good? Yes. But damn, is that still fucking strong? Yes, I thought having it sit in the fridge a little bit would make it a little less strong. Holy. It's out to get me. It's out to get me. Okay, I'm gonna serve my little chicken wings. How do I make this look pretty? How does the restaurants do it? How do they make it like stacked up like this? Chicken wing, chicken wing. Okay. Okay, just. You know what? Forget it. Forget it. Just. This is fine. Why does it kind of look like a biblical like angel or something? It's kind of freaky. Why is it kind of freaky if you put like an eyeball in the middle? It's kind of giving biblical angel. Ooh, Moses, you have to carve the 10 Commandments on the wood now. Put the strawberry in the middle. Oh God, now it just looks like an asshole. Just looks like an asshole now.
Be not afraid.
Be not afraid. We're very, very afraid. I tried to so that it can stack up, but you might need something in the middle. Okay, shall we try the chicken wings? I want to get a pretty one. This one is, I reiterate. Oh God. Uh-oh. Oh, uh-oh. Oh, okay, there we go. I just ripped it right off. To reiterate, it's chicken wing that I've marinated with just some salt and white pepper. I stir-fried some glutinous fried rice. This is a very Asian dish. I had it once at a Chinese banquet, and it was really, really yummy. Never had it again.
That cake certainly is a biblically accurate plague on Egypt.
The locusts. And I fried them. You can bake them, but I fried them. And it looks like this on the inside. Just glutinous stir-fried rice with some scallops, some bacon, or Chinese sausage traditionally, dry shiitake mushrooms, and stuff like that. Let's try. Itadakimasu. It looks like it's cooked. Mmm. Mmm. It's a very hearty bite. Mmm. Eating without shot. I'm gonna. Can I just try one first? Can I just try one? 6 hours to make 6 chicken wings. Correction. I made eggnog. I made a cake. Okay. Correction. 看起来真可以，谢谢。挺好吃的，其实挺好吃的。Bacon? I'll give you a pretty one.
I need the bacon now.
I'll give you a pretty one. Here. Oh. Grab a plate, bro. It was really good. I missed the flavor. This kind of reminds me of home a little bit. I like it. And It's boneless, so you can just eat it right off completely. That's how I was able to stuff everything. Obviously, this part has a bone, but I like gnawing on this too. Mmm. He's gonna eat
What
the
was
stick. He's not that dumb, is
You
he?
made the cake? Onigiri stare.
Yeah? Yeah? 幸好油炸之后没有爆开，有两个，有两个有爆开。Two definitely more than two exploded, but this one exploded the most. It's still edible, obviously, but it's just really fucking ugly. I made the cake. Yeah, guys, it would have been exactly the same if I made it, okay? It would look 1-to-1 exactly the same. No difference whatsoever. So what does it matter, you know? If I happen to buy it this time. You guys saw me make it so many times. You can stuff chicken wings with rice, with more meat, like a different kind of meat. You can stuff it with like, if you're, well not, I was gonna say if you're vegan, but you're eating chicken wings, but with like vermicelli noodles, with some wood ear, some carrot, onion minced together, also more of an Asian flavor profile. It'll fit beautifully inside these chicken wings too. Can I have one, please? This one looks nice. Here. I have to rip it off though. Ready? What is wood ear? The fungus. The moki. It's a black fungus. It's like crispy. It's really good. Does she always buy the cake? No! I always make the cake. Okay. Newcomers. My chat is just a bunch of fucking dickheads, okay? They exist to piss me off. My hobby is baking. I know I cook most often, but my hobby is baking, okay? I bake cake from scratch all the time, to the point where I will literally bake a cake live, bake it, let it rest, have another bake that I baked this morning or like yesterday to have it prepped for the stream today, just so that we have a cake that's like ready to go, ready to use, but I still want to showcase how to make the cake. I have done this so many times. So many times, and then they're just like, oh, now I God forbid I buy a cake and everyone's like, oh, you bought it? how I thought you were a cooking streamer. And then if I were to actually go like, okay guys, we're gonna start baking the cake now for the cake, everyone's gonna be like, ah, now you start, we'll be here forever. Why didn't you start earlier? Why are you so slow? Why are you this way? Chad needs to like choke on a dick or something, because they're getting on my fucking nerves. 4 more hours? Do you want 4 more hours? Do you want that? Well, maybe I will. Wait, what? Like about the dick comment? Hey. Don't let me stop you. Drink all the eggnog? No, but it's so strong. Wait, I have to let the shadow try the eggnog. Let me pass on the eggnog. The chicken wings are very yummy. Definitely not diet friendly. Very decadent, but it's very good. How long could it take to bake a cake? The cake that I use, 30 minutes to put together, 1 hour to bake, 2 to 3 hours to cool down, roughly.
I need another one.
You need another one?
I'm hungry.
Oh, so you like it? Okay. Okay. The shadow did not like that. I gave him the eggnog to try, and he was like, ugh. Did you speak Chinese? I did. I speak Mandarin and Cantonese. I mean, the eggnog is definitely very strong. Does it taste good? Yes. It's like creamy. It's not as heavy as I thought, but I definitely put too much brandy in there. Ugh. Oh my god. This is definitely going down really easy with it. I can't, bro. It's literally just full of alcohol. Okay. Should we try the cake? Should we cut into the cake a little bit? I'll finish this later. I think I'm just gonna use a spoon. Itadakimasu. Jingle bell, jingle all the way. Oh, what fun it is to ride in a one-horse open sleigh. Hey, jingle bell, jingle all the way. Oh, what fun it is to ride a one-horse open sleigh. Okay, I did the whole Christmas thing. Now it's time. Oh, 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 oh. Wait, it's so cute. Oh, my tummy hurts. My tummy hurts. Mousy isn't collabing. Shut up. My tummy hurt. The alcohol, it burns. The Chinese dude is like, you say very well. Just don't sing next time. Are they nice about it? Yes. Are they straight to the point about it also? Yes. Did she make the cake? I did not make it this time. But I have made cake before. If you go to my channel, Onigiri Ien, maybe, on YouTube, there should be like a recently posted video where I remake my 5 million hours watched, like, you know, plaque thing, or 2 million, I forget, in cake. Okay, I don't bake often on stream, but I do bake, so I know how to bake. I know how to make cake. Okay, I just this time, God forbid, I didn't fucking buy a cake. I didn't make the cake. Okay, I still know what is the vice. Shut up. Eat my strawberry. It's still a good cake, though. Even the store-bought cake is still a good cake, okay? Just because it's store-bought doesn't mean it's inferior. Yeah. Okay. I whipped the cream nicely. I cut the strawberries nicely, you know? How about we give credit where credit is due? Is it jiggly? Because of the cream. It's supposed to be jiggly. It's like a nice, tall cake. You also would be jiggly if you were so tall. You know? Credit to the baker. I can make the cake better. Okay, now I feel bad for saying that. But I can make the cake, okay? My cake is actually pretty good. Obviously, it's going to taste better fresh, okay? I'm just trying to save some time and everything. All right? Why is Rebellion still in the Shadows chat? Everyone has moved over. The bit is done. Okay? We all had our fun. Everyone was in Shadows chat. Everyone was like laughing at me and talking to me via his chat. Ha ha ha. We all had a good laugh. That guy is still in there. Everyone eventually moved back. That one guy is getting real cozy. He really dug a little nest for him in there. I bet you didn't even buy the cake. How fucking dare you, okay? Okay, this thing is too strong. I can't. I have to add more milk or something. More milkies, more water, more something. Oh, dear God. It's very strong. It's very strong. Okay, chat. Merry early Christmas. We still have many, many things to do, to go through, to celebrate Christmas, including tomorrow. We have the Christmas illuminations for tomorrow. We're doing a different one that we haven't done it before. Not last year, not so far. I know we've hit up like 4 markets already. 5 markets, festivals, but this one should be quite different. So we're going to be doing that tomorrow. But before that, we're going to try to see if we can go get a bike helmet for myself, because I'm picking up my new bike on Sunday. Maybe some nice gloves, maybe a gooch cover for Shadow, because apparently the Shadow's gooch is as wide as the fucking Red Sea, because every time he sits on a bike, he feels like his gooch is pulling. I don't fucking know. Okay, man problems. But we do have to find some kind of cover for his gooch. So hopefully we'll be able to find that. So a little bit of housekeeping before the illumination. That's why I was thinking of starting just a little bit earlier. Normally I start at 7 p.m. JST. I was thinking for tomorrow we can start at maybe 5 p.m. JST, 2 hours earlier than usual. I'm just getting the helmet to appease you guys. I volunteer. Like, what? You're gonna be his gooch cover? You're gonna just hold his balls like this? Is that what you're gonna do? Just run after him like that? But thanks for all the raids from everybody. I really appreciate it, and thank you for all the subs, the resubs. I also really appreciate it. I'll see you guys tomorrow at 5 p.m. JST, just 2 hours earlier than normal. We'll go do a little bit of shopping, maybe get some dinner, and then we'll go to the Christmas market. Huh?
5 seconds.
5 seconds? Okay, and then we're gonna just check out a whole bunch of things. Okay, goodbye. 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 Bye, everyone.